see you.
Yeah, no, I think it's just my
Yeah,
internet
no,
lagging
I
out more
can't
than
see
anything.
that.
There we
Well,
are.
I mean, it also provides something for me, but yeah, I need to do more
And
tests so that I can. This is the system menu, which is stuff for some weird reason.
Oh, okay, right.
Hey Bean,
Great.
hey Bean, could you check real
Works
quick and
just
see
fine
if this is displaying everything now? For some reason
It's
we're getting
working.
some issues.
It's working.
It says it's six. Oh, you see it on the stream?
This is
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thanks, Nukem. Oh, nuts. All right.
Peanuts.
Well, I guess it. Yeah, I guess it was just some kind of issue when it crashed. When it went down, I needed to get out of Neos altogether. Okay.
Yep. When it does that like that, you have to.
Oh well. Womp womp. That's all right. Just a minor technical difficulty. So yeah, I'm working on. I'm going to turn this section. I'm going to make it large enough that it'll be kind of like a desert section. I'll just make winter, desert, winter. Maybe some other type of environment. Rocky. Hey, Draconis. Thanks, guys. Yeah, and then see about some of the stuff that's already made. Start putting that in within the environment, and kind of
Ooh.
become Goose. I'm doing it. Yes. Power up. Yes. I like this too much.
I also just updated the thing so it should work.
It worked. Oh, so you have to ask Ziesel.
For the mixed reality people.
Ziesel, do you mind trying out to see if the
I did
Oh, the
change
goose.
the goose works?
Yeah, sure. One
Things
sec.
you're saying work. You're like, let's check and make sure this goose is working right.
not those ones. Those ones. Those are the old ones. Give me.
Not this
Right.
Uh,
Oh, and tomorrow we'll talk about like the talk for on Tuesday.
Here.
And we can see what we can do from there.
Press on that button.
Hey, Snooper Fox, nice to see you.
Hey.
one. Oh, what? The become goose button. Right.
Yeah, cool.
Am I?
Why is he a modern man?
Hi, Beanie.
Can you
I did.
that button?
How's it going?
Very tall
Works
building.
for everyone else.
Yeah, you can be a goose if you want.
So it could be.
Oh yeah, Purple, you're on this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Page.
goose purple.
Yes.
It works. Oh, it doesn't give the little
Oh what?
lines for purple. Does it give it for everyone else? No, no more. The lines aren't there anymore. Oh wait, no, Beanie it does. Beanie it's there. Wait, not for you, Bean. Oh no. What?
Huh.
Oh no, this sounds like a thing people are gonna just spam and just. These are the next.
We're gonna live to regret this.
The next Ugandan Knuckles.
Exactly, this is totally Uganda Knuckles moment.
Oh Jesus.
Goose for the dog.
Getting a call. All right. Let's see what's what. Oh, put this over here. Oh, okay.
Actually,
Oh, you got a super long tail. Nice. Hey, nice to see you, Purple.
Yeah, it is.
This is basically it was basically to use milkshake and stuff and in statistics, like the little symbol
All
to
right.
explain to the people complex stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what the guy from Hood with the museum was made, like came up with to use graphics and illustrations. And he was the first one using that. So
Yeah. So I guess on top of each of the columns, you could have maybe like 3 little symbols that represent it. So for primary, I guess you would have like something from agriculture.
yeah,
I don't know, raw resources and Yeah, something. Yeah.
I mean, in the
You can
moment
have
when
them sort of just floating over the top.
because we were talking with them for like to make a fixed installation about VR in their museum for quite some time now already, and we're looking like how to make this that it's financed, because like that should be something, because that's a lot of work. And so, but they are the goal then is like to make this really like lifetime statistics so that you can like walk through them. So that you see the isotype men like in real size, and to show like this the kind of stuff, but
to the real sense of scale.
yeah. But that's for the museum itself, and this is more like a general representation of like how VR already helps now.
Yeah.
But I will get the isotypes, like as you said, with like the minus helmet and the Koran and computer and tie and machinery and.
Yeah, no, I think that's very doable.
That was the most top-notch education style in the 40s.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but it's already better than numbers. I mean,
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Why do you have to talk that way? All you mean is they send the food where it's Take an example of
Oh, I turned my mouse
Take Britain.
Yeah.
Before the war, Britain bought wheat and meat from Australia, New Zealand,
It's not bad if
Still engaging even when you're inside VR.
dairy produce from Holland, Denmark, Ireland, and the Dominion. Sugar from the West.
So Dr. Otto Neurath?
Hey,
yeah,
Gina.
that was the guy.
Yeah, I can understand half of it. There's some of the larger composite compound words I'm like,
I made another AI.
No, this basically that thing I use it always in like education for VR presentations, because like that guy said in the 30s, that's this quote here, said in the 30s that the people are so distracted by modern entertainment, like illustrations, radio and cinema, that when you want to come through with an educational message, you have to use at least the same or a better technology than cinema and illustration, because otherwise the people don't give a fuck in the end of the day. And that's
okay, that makes more sense, yeah.
and then I basically feel like, yeah, that's what we're doing with VR, because especially now, I mean, everybody's hooked on his bloody mobile phone and a constant stream of information of crap. Yeah, so if you want to like go with some, you know, like you have to use the artillery of education, which is VR. It's basically how I always start this kind of talks, you know, with this guy.
That makes sense.
And with Zuzil, do I say that right, by the way?
Zuzil, yeah.
Excuse me. It made like a graph designer, so you can put data in there, and then it makes like a 3D.
So this was just
based off of.
Yeah, why the fuck is that broken?
Ratings.
yeah, no. So this was just this was just some toy data, and they needed something random to label the axes, and that was the first thing that came to my mind.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, it works.
Howdy.
Die Spitze sind da.
CSV or JSON?
Yeah, that's the thief.
Yeah.
Hey, good on,
So
Nervy.
this is just coming for a CSV. So this string here.
Hello.
You have a bed, because I have a bed.
Like,
So bad.
How's it going?
and
By the way, is it only me that's having issues with like tooltips and stuff, like where randomly, not randomly, but like it was.
string, and then basically
Where's this guy? Oh, hello, Marco.
as a slot, and then figures out where to put it on the graph.
What were you asking about with tooltips?
I mean, like randomly, like they will, like the trigger function on a tooltip will stop working on my hand, and it will work there. Like I figured out a pattern for the tooltip, but it seems to be like a general thing that happens for all my tooltips. I don't know why, but I guess I'm
Your
the only
tooltips?
one that's doing this.
You try it in a different avatar and see if it's your avatar.
I tried a different avatar.
Maybe it's a new graph system.
Maybe.
Yeah,
You're
but
right.
like I'm just surprised that it's like only me having this issue. Like I haven't seen anyone else complain.
What about with the tools? Grab, is it with any tools? Have you used new ones? Like, have you went through the Neos tools?
Well, it's with the logic tooltip, which I don't know, but I guess that's just the one I use the most. But I think it's with anyone. Like the weird thing about the logics one that I actually know how to fix it. So if it's stuck and I know how to break it, so if with the logics tooltip I click on a text field, and then I just close the keyboard. It stops working
try
on the
this.
hand which I click.
Try it out with this. Just try that one.
Which,
Just that logic tip right there. This one right here. Just try that. Let's see.
I suppose it's not loaded for me yet.
It's right here. Do you see it? Right here.
No.
Oh, that's not good. We're getting a little bit syncing issues then.
I mean, it's probably my internet that
Okay.
takes it just to sync anything.
Well, thanks for the follow, DJ Nightmares and Electrospy. Wow, 15 people. That'll crunch us. I better save a backup while I'm at it. Well, when it loads in, try it out.
Well,
Are you on my connection?
Yes.
So I
I don't know why it takes. I mean, okay, I guess just I have 1.2 each second.
Oh, okay. That's okay. No worries. It's not too much different than it was before.
I should go to bed anyway. So
Oh, I didn't realize you used the same connection on that. I thought that it was elsewhere.
no. 15.
Madness is happening over here.
So, like, you can throw tools away and then you still have them.
Hey, Earthmark.
I thought you were a prop manager. I'm sorry.
Ich begrüße sogar.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'm
Have a nice day.
So, see you.
Take care. It's nice seeing you guys.
See you, my
Yeah,
friend.
bye.
Yo, have a good night.
Whenever I load in, I just pull them out of
Thank
the
you.
So that's 32. 32 orange. To pop into the menu and load them every time.
Hey, Earthmark. Yeah, we're working on a little bit of layout. Haven't had much time to work on that. So fun fact. So, you know how like the undo wasn't working last week with some people, and how some of those worlds that I said I redundantly saved weren't there. Next day, all those worlds I had were synced up there. And I saw the other coordinates. I know, I was like, no, because I could have lined it up immediately, but since it had already been saved over where everything had been moved, I couldn't line them all up.
Okay, so it still worked?
No, it didn't work because I could, like, we decided to change up the scenery afterwards. And so, that's okay. It happens, but...
Oh well. Yeah, it was fun. It was good practice. So
Totally,
if you wanna do it
totally.
again or something.
Oh, yeah.
So what's happening in this madness?
Okay, that's a good way to put it. We're working on perception today, so it can be anywhere from like something that's like a psychedelic trippy thing to something that deals with our visual perception, meditative. It could even be like from the viewpoint of a goose. I don't know if you've seen anyone dressed as the goose yet. Here, I'll get into it real quick.
I didn't know you could get into the goose.
Yeah, and then secondary for most controllers, if you're an Oculus, it's... I'll become Goose.
The creator jam might have got a bit derailed from perception, but...
It all depends on your perception.
Oh.
Yeah, no, maybe.
Are you talking about because of the goose? Too much goose?
Perception data. Man, my trigger doesn't work. What's going on?
So yeah.
I cannot even delete this thing.
So yeah.
So I couldn't delete these display nodes either.
Okay, so it's changing perspectives and things like that.
Pretty much, yes. And so there's an example in here that you can use to look through stuff. Feel free to add those. There's another share folder. Except inside the share folder, some of these folders are missing for some reason, so I added those to be shared too.
Okay.
Oh, DJ Nightmares, what was happening with the phone is it was, I assume that you have some posterization effect and some other stuff. It was hitting all users nearby. And so that's why I just don't have it. I'll probably test it in another world or test it from a distance and see if it's within a certain distance. Do you know which thing you're using to cause the effect? But that's the only reason I haven't added it in yet. but I figured I could still edit in an individual world if it's not affecting everyone's viewpoint. Oh, no worries. We've had it to where someone's built things that have made the entire world explode, so don't worry about it.
Hey, you're in the first clue. Can
So-
you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Was it?
Can you do me a favor?
Inventory isn't loading. Okay.
Yeah,
Can
what
you
do you
step in this? Go into physical and step in the
Oh yeah, this is good to see if it's based on the avatar or not, because it might be the Avali's.
Folder, and I'll put it in my home world because I can't really load things in here.
I go to physical mode.
You have to be in physical mode. Step on it.
Oh yeah, I can't see anything.
Oh, it must be the
no, I
Avali.
can't.
Oh, it did work.
Hmm.
Did it make
Now
everything?
I can't see anything.
Oh,
Now
okay,
I
so it
can't-
worked.
it's like
It worked.
doesn't
It did
say.
work. Okay.
Okay, that
Like,
worked.
it's only for a moment.
Yeah, it's supposed to be only moment, like only temporary.
I guess because we have 3D sounds, now I'm just gonna close my eyes and try to figure out where y'all are. We're over there. Somewhere over there. I think it. I like doing sensory stuff. Like I sometimes RP characters who are blind and whatnot, and try to think about how that would
Nice.
affect the world. This is fun. It'd be interesting if it made it effectively permanent for a short amount of time at least. Although I can still see that card.
Still see the what?
The card that's you use to take a picture of the raptor, I can still see that. That was process effect.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, this thing. Yeah, this is probably the way the weird effects that it is. Hey, Purple, how's the Dark RP stuff going?
We kind of stopped for a while.
It's a pretty ambitious thing.
Yeah, we're just going at our own pace, and I kind of stopped mostly because I wanted to make that avatar.
Nice. Which avatar is it? Is it the new one that you were showing?
Yeah.
That one was looking good. Is that all from?
Alien Dragon.
Is that from your head as far as what you were building?
No, I got the image off of one of my friends made it a long time ago. I don't really talk to him like anymore, but I liked it so much. I kind of modified it when I made the 3D model of it, but the 3D model is like from complete scratch.
Nice. Well, it looks good. It looks good. I especially
I
like the
know.
neck and the legs. I like the cut structures of it. That's really stylized and interesting.
I was just thinking, a lot of tricks. Never mind. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Sure. No, go right ahead. We'll just.
A lot of the tricks that you do in games to try and fake, like Super Laminar or a lot of those tricky puzzle games, will use that because this perspective is two-dimensional. They'll use that to their advantage to do visual tricks. But you can't do those in VR because you have that.
What type of visual tricks do they do?
Like Super Laminar would change it so that a physical object you're interacting with will, based on where you're looking, will change the size of the object.
Oh,
be
when you
the
like pick it
maximal
up.
size on
Yeah,
the- yeah.
I've seen those.
Like, it'll
Like you
randomly
pick up the
change from-
square that's on the floor right here, and when you pick it up and you like lift up, it will actually change the size. It would change the position of it too. So when you look up, it's like really big, and when you let go, it drops. It's really
But
cool.
from your perspective, it never changes size. So it
Yeah.
looks like the same cube, it's just you let it go and suddenly it's across the room and massive.
Okay. Yep.
You can't do that here because you have depth perception. That's really like another trick that they would do is that so the projection of the object you're looking at, it would suddenly paint as a texture onto the world. So the world, like let's say there's a chess, they like doing this with chess pieces. So let's say there's a
Yellow
chess piece
yeah.
there. You walk
Oh,
up to,
yep.
as you're walking, it looks normal, and then suddenly it just starts distorting, and you realize it's painted onto the world, and they did a swap.
You could definitely do that stuff. Those are the same tricks. There's a guy named Terrell, James Terrell does with environments. So it looks like that maybe there's a hole or something cut out, and as you look further, you realize that he just hits it. Has the windows or the objects set in such a way that the color is uniform, and so our contrast perception tells us that it's flat, even though it isn't. And then when you walk up, you're like, oh, wait a second, that's a doorway, or that's a window to the outside.
Well, I mean, like, Yeah, I guess in real life you can do that. You just have to be far enough away and be from the exact right perspective. I guess I was thinking like in VR, because you have depth perception, it doesn't need to be quite as accurate.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's a trick right here with Euclidean geometry that uses portals. So even though it's this long, the walkway is a lot shorter. Coffee made it.
Oh, it uses portals?
I've seen other people make it as well. Gianna brought it in. Uh-oh, I'm lagging out. Uh-oh.
Everyone's going through the gateway.
Oh, that must be it. Crunch.
Wait, what? Oh, that is strange.
I've been crunching for like 15 minutes, but that's okay.
Uh-oh.
That's just me.
You're gonna crash?
Ooh, that was rough. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the inventory. Did it lag everyone else out when you guys went through it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'm just broke. Like, I'm having weird.
I'm going to add this
I
to
did get a
the.
major lag spike earlier when it was like pointed at me in the world, and then once it moved, it disappeared. And so I don't know what that was about.
Okay, I'm going to put this over here, and there we go.
Keep this away from the crash box.
Yeah.
Have you seen the map that what's their name?
Here, the house.
Ryuvi's making the hallway.
No, I haven't. I've also heard one that Renium's made that you, as you walk down the hallway, you become tiny. Is that what Ruvy's doing, or is that?
It's an endless hallway where you just keep walking. It just starts cycling you through the hallway.
Those are awesome.
You just go forever.
There's the stairways like that in the world examples like this where it's an endless stairway. You keep going down the stairs and you keep going and going and going forever. The probable prime made. Yeah, I like those type of things that kind of mess with your. Oh, the guy else upside down. Oh no!
Please tell me you're using full body tracking right now.
But yeah, there's an interesting one by Renium that like the type of perspective things as you walk down. Everything seems smaller from further away. Well, this as you walk down further, you become smaller, and so the entire room actually shrinks down. And so that's a really interesting idea.
Okay, I do actually want to do a trick like that to make a hallway in a tree where as you walk down, it shrinks you down and then grows you again. So that would be good to do.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
Oh, you can use the portals and stuff for that.
Someone made one of those yet? Or?
This thing. This also deals with distance. This just deals with size based on user distance and color. It's local.
Hello. How are you? Good. Look, you're all orange now.
Yeah, that's because my FPS is shite.
Yes.
Yeah, let's turn my chair up.
So that can help.
Everyone thought it was at 6, and I think one person just didn't show up, so got canceled the next week.
Well, there you go. Awesome.
I can mix it.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
It's a friend of mine.
Oh, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, we're. Is this your first time to Creator Jam?
It's my first hour in Neos.
Oh wow. Well, if it's very lagging here, don't judge Neos on that. Creator Jams can be pretty heavy worlds.
No, it's fine. It's just like VR Chat.
Fair enough. Yeah. So basically,
performance-wise,
based on a theme, we build out a world together, then share it open source style, and anyone's welcome to participate at any skill level. So, welcome.
That's awesome.
Earthmark's really into like doing world building. You gotta have a good mind for it.
Right. And that's what he's got.
Process.
Purple's really creative. Usually has a lot of weird stuff.
Kind of melt now. Just turn into something on the floor.
And so yeah.
Hi, duck, goose.
But eventually. Oh, DJ Nightmare says hello.
What's that?
DJ Nightmare says hello. Oh, I'm on stream by the way.
Oh right.
And so.
Right.
I have that all popping up and all that fun stuff.
Hello, DJ.
Everyone take the letter H in chat. Do it now.
That was the first room I actually popped into because the name was compelling.
Oh, cool.
This one?
No, DJ Nightmares. And then
That is a fun name.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fun.
I'm tempted. Like what?
So yeah, the plan is to. There's already some stuff that people have made, and I want to make some environment that fits in with that. We'll see if I have time to work on that part because as the host, I need to pop around and say like hello, 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 hello.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
But basically,
Run into everyone.
the general idea is,
Are you just a
it's kind of like an IKEA. And this is a mixture of things. So IKEA, you know how you walk through and it's a showroom. Well, instead, this would be that you walk through some area, and this would maybe be a normal lush area, desert, fire, whatever, rock. And each one you go into kind of relates to whatever perceptive thing that someone's made, perception thing that's
Yeah, you have
made.
some weird IKEAs.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Been an IKEA like that before.
It requires a lot of mushrooms on that IKEA.
I mean, it doesn't have a volcano in it, but
yeah, it gets
SP,
real.
SCP 1234 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Get into a real vision trip while you're going through those. Ayahuasca version. Yeah. And so you go through, and each one. I wasn't thinking about this. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
You could even use fake skyboxes to trick the user into thinking they're in certain areas too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or just use walls, like decorative walls.
That'd be IKEA.
That's a wall. We'll pretend. But, and then each thing that people walk through, maybe there's only one entrance, so you go one way or the other throughout it all. And so that's the thought. We have a bunch of assets like Kenny's assets to use for that up there, and I can, in that, I'll have to move in the share folder. Hey, Probable. And so feel free to use that. If you have some other ways, do it. You're welcome to it. But if you're interested in building some of that out, Earthmark, I'd be happy to have you working on that stuff. And if you're interested in helping out at all, I set down the world as this color, but I figure we'll place these tiles down over top of it. Wherever I had the tiles at. Oh well, I lost all my tiles. That's okay. I'll bring them all in, but they're basically up here.
No. Goodbye.
And so, hey, Probable. This was different stuff I was showing people. How's it going? Good, yeah. Not too bad. There's some stuff that people made already, and now I'm trying to build out, or just when there's like a little bit of time, trying to start building out things. But probably it'll be best if other people are doing that, since you know, whenever I get started on something, there's a couple new users I need to say hello and introduce to and stuff. But Earthmark is excellent with like thinking about planning on stuff. Like last week, he had a real good mind for it, for as far as like building out. How did the
all slander, and you only caught me on a good day?
Fair enough.
Kind of tempted to do. All right, I think I know what I want to try and do.
Okay. What are you thinking about?
I want to try and do the colorblind thing.
Oh, have you seen Monsoon Baby's colorblind stuff?
No. How's this?
Okay. Let me get you that. Here's the share folder, and hopefully it has other people share in it. And then the LUT materials and other materials you can mess with from there. But I have a couple different share folders in here that have stuff that people can use for reference.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm waiting for everything to load in. How did
I'm good.
How did the
I know I'm building.
How did the
I
stuff
got
go?
What was the question? Sorry.
The stuff that I sent you, the one stuff from Unity. How did that go?
Oh, I went for a different set simply because I was looking for something that like made sense together, and I was looking for like I found the biggest like collection of potion bottles I've ever seen that has a cool license. So you're about to see like more potion bottles than you're ever gonna need in your life.
Sounds good to me. Did you need a cauldron?
Let me find something. I have 4 cauldrons. They are labeled Cauldron 1, Cauldron 2, Cauldron 3, Cauldron 4. I have no idea like what any of them look like.
Okay. I can show you that.
Awesome.
So
I'm
in
The
pretty
basic
excited.
principle is going to be.
these are all called tips.
I also have in a tab a model piece of JavaScript for mixing colors together. The idea is going to be
Did you say a JavaScript?
mixed together different.
Gun, you can grab this and then hold.
I was just looking for like, how do you mix colors together? Because if I like say you have a red potion and you mix it with a blue potion, oh damn it, hold on.
Are there no tooltips?
The naive person would just like add those numbers together. So you'd add one red to one blue, and you'd get the mix of red and blue. And if you had a green potion, you'd get 1, 1, 1, and you'd just have a white potion, right? You wouldn't have all the colors mixed together. Whereas if you actually had that in a bottle, you'd end up with like a brown sludge.
Yep.
Now that it's on your
It's the difference
So
between.
there's a formula for doing
so
that.
the laser raycast
Yep.
hits it and you click, it'll automatically.
And I have that. So we're going to formalize that, affect a channel matrix material with that, and then when you drink it, parent that to your head, and we should have make your own.
So not at myself, but at my tool shelf.
That's magnificent.
So there's the other Avoli model I had has a problem.
Basically,
with the
you're
tool shelf
using
that's
some kind
inside
of
the hand, and so I can't use
programmatic equation for like or the normal type of color mixing that you do in life.
Also, if you have another
Like
tip,
whether it's dye based or
click the
like
tip in
paint
your shelf, it'll
based
soften.
instead of like the additive method with light.
Use it to color. It's very useful.
And then we might have some extra potions that I don't know, like some of it's like, yeah.
Say again?
Or no, that's low.
That sounds awesome.
We'll see how far we get.
Also, we have a
First,
goose.
bottles.
That's like
So
25%. So
it's
Is
gonna.
that Jax's goose?
No.
That's different goose.
are you ready for it? There you go.
Oh my! Oh, it's a lot. That's fine. Oh
Bonk.
my gosh, it's like a
I know.
glowy tube.
Poor.
It hurts my eyes. Okay, so
Let's
how
get
do
rid of that.
you? But having a tiny bit is good.
Alright.
So, yeah.
I see someone made a
Holy cow!
non-Euclidean tunnel.
Yep,
Awesome.
non-Euclidean tunnel. There's something that does blindness. I haven't checked out Draconis's meditative thing that's way over there, that little purple thing over there, the meditative purple guy.
I need to redo it 'cause I
And
accidentally hit OK, so
some
the-
visualization of
You can
data
delete those.
that Cecil's doing, and Goose.
Let's see.
Of course. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick
Wait, where'd it go?
Yeah,
space.
yeah, pick anywhere, and we'll eventually be building something out.
I have another
Okay.
one. I might have grabbed it and deleted it on accident.
Well, while you're working on stuff, I'd be happy to show you some of the basics, Able Jorn. If you want to get into understanding how to use Neos.
She picks stuff up really quick.
Also, got to
Sure.
show.
Yes, but let's see. So point at this.
Tool shelf. There we go. Now it's in tool shelf. So that was letting go. So you can either point at it, in which case it'll show like a little blue ray, or you can hold it over. Oh, material gun.
Well, this is cool about the material gun is you can actually dip your brush into the material of a material gun, and then that will be your brush color.
Oh, what the?
Yep.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
There's lots of little tiny fun stuff. Yeah, ElectroSpy, the session's getting a little glitchy.
So keep in mind, you need to
We
make sure
also
that the
have
button
12
is
people in
between
world,
you and the
all
object
building.
you want to delete. So you're actually hitting the ring right now. So you go through it, and then you can click to delete.
All right.
But it needs to be far enough back. The little triangle thing is. Right, there you go.
All right. How's it going, ElectroSpy? I mean, not VRXist.
I think that Fruxius just made an update because everybody who is coming in new uses a different version now. So I guess that
Oh, nuts.
that's probably why new people will have a problem to
Can you
come.
check on the Discord?
Yeah, I check for you. Yeah, because like I see now Vir, Aegis, Fruxius.
Oh, wait, I'll ask. Wait, I'll ask Purple.
Pete
Purple, no,
the
they're on
Coffee.
desktop. I'll jump to Purple real quick and ask them.
Used to take or apply.
I love this
Hey,
potion
Purple.
set. Like, it's beautiful.
Can you check on the desktop and see if there's a new version of Neos that just was updated?
I have no idea what that's meant to be used for, but
Ooh, that's a
whatever.
good
There's
one.
a texture.
Ooh, I like that.
And look how many shapes there are. Like other potion sets are just like, you know, a red triangle, a blue triangle, and a green triangle
don't see
bottle.
one.
Whereas this is just like everything you could ever possibly need in terms of potions.
Oh.
Alright, let me get these materials done.
Are the...
Yeah, I want to see more games where you have to pick up an amphora to drink a potion. That's great.
I can check on Steam if there is a new version now.
No, I don't think there's a new version.
And
because they're all like
Are you on
people who came after using a different version.
Yeah, they're just using a test version right now, I guess. VR System.
Vita as well. It's not only the.
Yeah, there's a Danger Nightly one that people use to test before they end up releasing one. So.
Yeah, Fruits Use just announced a Danger Nightly like a few minutes ago. So.
Oh, okay, that's why they're all using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're all on it. I was just about to join the Creator Jam, and they're like, Danger Nightly released, and it's just like, well, that's just bad
you gotta
timing.
choose.
You gotta choose.
You can
Is that
choose
Jeff? Hi, Jeff.
Creator Jam or being in Danger Nightly. What a choice!
Features.
You know one of my favorite material folder publications?
Oh, Jeff. Will you be on Rec Room sometime? I'd love to come visit you there. If you wouldn't mind, like.
Sure. When do you think?
I'm gonna go.
When would you?
Let's see. Let me look at the dates because this week's gonna be kind of nuts.
Oh, it's the right one. Shit.
So the 3rd is today. The 8th is Thursday, isn't it? No, wait.
No, 7th is Thursday.
The moment I did it, look.
5th is Tuesday.
7th is Thursday. 7th is Thursday. Yep. Okay. When it depends on if we have the meeting. Are we going to have the meeting on Wednesday, VRSys, as far as the educators meeting?
Probably. I just have to check it out with Hamish because I wait because of him and the Australians because they come for the event on Tuesday, then probably we will make the meeting on Wednesday because otherwise they don't have sleep. But I wait for Hamish for that.
Okay.
So probably, I'm not sure.
If it's on Wednesday, though, what time would it be?
Midnight European.
Oh, okay.
Afternoon yours. Yeah, late afternoon yours.
Okay. So I could probably do it like evening, like after the educators meet up. I could meet you like what you thinking like
Feel like
so
I
if it's
remember
midnight
you
then
the material episode nerd tutorial.
So that would be probably more like 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on a Wednesday. If that's not, is that a reasonable time for you?
What time zone are you in?
Eastern Standard. What time zone are you?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, perfect.
Right.
Yeah,
I think that would work.
let's do Wednesday, and then I'll check out Rec Room, and I'd love to see the different things you're doing in there. Or you've done.
Okay, cool.
That would be very cool.
Yeah, there's Lambert.
So I like the idea of someday like a multi-metaverse creators like group where everyone just kind of like talks about the cool stuff they see in there and say, hey, this would be a nice feature in here, and or we need to have that kind of thing in this world. And eventually being able to port things like you would port to different video game systems, port into different metaverses, that would be really nice as well.
Alright, so that's white and then chuck the
But that's like wishful thinking right now.
I think Rec Room is one because they are already monetizing on items and stuff. So
yeah, but they still. I wonder how well they're monetizing because they probably have had a lot of like venture capital investment, and if they're going to be able to make the return on that investment. They have they have a great community, really wonderful promotional engine, and like.
Yeah, I mean, like essentially they're doing in-app purchases in the moment.
What is it mainly for, like decorative stuff?
Yeah, you can like.
Mainly for just cosmetics.
It's like the social gaming monetizing model where basically you get some coins for like activities, but you can buy more coins and then buy stuff from that more coins and you know.
Kind of like some of the stuff in Fortnite and things.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
All right.
Shit, right?
I think they do plan on monetize, like allowing creators to eventually make money off of creating in there too.
That would be smart.
Red.
But I'm sure that they'll have to wait till it gets like they have much more of a monitoring system, or because they have to make sure that. Well, I guess they already do that with other stuff.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a quad and material.
If you guys don't mind, like follow me. I think I will get into building while we're talking on this. And the goal is just to get those flat areas wherever they were and turn them into stuff. What is this thing here?
I want it so that when they're like this, it's
What is this for?
easy to actually get to the stuff.
I don't know why this is here and who made it. Oh, wait, don't delete it. Who deleted it?
What?
Did you delete it, VRSys? Did you delete that? Okay, then it just disappeared. Okay.
Maybe that's the perspective thing. Maybe we just don't get it.
Did you guys see that before? Am I the only one who saw those spheres?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
saw it.
okay, well. Yep. Well, that was the perspective. That just they're ephemeral. Okay. I hope they're not buried in the world somewhere. Okay. So I lost Kenny's objects. I had like 4 of them. Oh, there they are. There we go.
I see, because if this hand is holding something and I want to grab it with the other hand, is that what you're saying? Okay. Well then, we'll rotate it so it grows that way.
It's customizable again.
There we go.
However you find you like it.
There we go. So then what we're going to do is I'm going to get these so they're all the same size and they're next to each other. And then I'll parent this underneath an empty, and then we'll resize it so it just fits in the world really nice. So.
What will that be?
That's awesome.
What's that?
So then,
What will that be?
put this back on the shelf.
This is going to be the different sections
How do I exit this
of
one? Is that
of
because
where people have some stuff, and eventually we can just add more sections if we need to with different colors or different types of environments. So imagine this will be a big part like a fire section, desert,
Selection ends up being really because like
forest, rock. We can make this water instead, actually. I thought about water, but I wasn't sure.
everyone sees that forever.
But then again, we can use this
That's why there's a deselect all in this menu. The problem is
later
that
for.
it's also global. So if someone is currently working on
So I'm going to do this
and
and
deselect all, it might get really annoying.
Oh my gosh. That would be sucky.
It's thankfully it doesn't really do anything.
Phew.
Like if they're
Okay.
trying to tweak something, they'll need to hit a button again, but it won't like undo their inspectors, so they can just click on their inspector again if they have it open. But it is a pain in the butt. Okay, I am thinking I want to make
Why
a
is this
puzzle where you have to pick
under a pivot?
ball, and it's multiple levels.
Interesting.
Every time you have to pick a ball, it removes
What?
Oh,
I
did you
spawned
double-click?
one. I spawned one.
There we are.
Yeah, so I think you
Yeah.
double-clicked.
I did.
So yeah, spawn one. You can click on it to enter it if you want.
Really
All right.
weird.
I was getting tired
Oh,
of
the
being
memories.
Saved properly.
Yep.
Good. That's good to check because mine never did on that one with Ollie.
I realized that being a fly basically means you have to listen to your own wings for 5 hours, and it was getting to me.
It would be one of those things. I guess you over time would be used to your own fly
It was
sound.
kind of, yeah, it was kind of going away, but my brain doesn't work like that.
Well, you're not a
really
fly.
Yeah, I'm not a fly, so.
Also, I wonder if it actually is slow motion, like because they're moving really quickly, so it might be like.
Yeah.
Because
that'd be neat.
They're able to when you're swinging. That's like slow for them and just move right around you. That would be interesting if you're in the fly. That you have to have your fly speed set to just some stupid amount.
I have to do it too?
There we go. I'm going to use this to set the pieces down, so I can be lazier about it. Oh my god!
With the goose.
That is just this
Oh
jam.
no, we've just totally made the Ugandan knuckles. Oh man, what have we done? What have we done?
This cannot be undone.
Yeah, I know. This is definitely like, oh man. I hope that Creator Jam doesn't get the reputation like if you want something memey that's going to just kill you. Welcome to Creator Jam. Like, I hope
Instantly
not.
the video on Reddit.
Oh no.
Yeah, but honestly, Creator Jam has good chances to become the meme factory, of Neos.
Oh man, that's not always something to be proud of.
It's not what we're going for.
But I'm okay with some memes. I'll be back in just a second. Let's see. Earthmark. When they're out of Whisper Sphere, DJ Nightmares, I'll ask them. But
FPS for like an hour now.
you can make badges for yourself.
I'm not doing very good.
How are you guys on FPS? I got 20. What are you guys at?
Like 15.
Ugh.
24.
20, 15.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
23. 24.
Well, let me know if it gets too obnoxious.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I want to make it yellow. I want to make it blue and just make it a Sonic the Hedgehog music.
Okay.
So weird. With the goose.
Oh yeah, to the Sonic song. Yeah.
And then I can just move this now. Uh-oh. What was that?
I don't know.
There. That was good.
Oh, I'm seeing my name.
Is this not the same size? No. Fine. Okay. Oh man, I've lost my objects.
Jeff, you were making that game. If you want, I was kind of curious to see it. If you have like a world open and like we could just like hop in for a bit. I kind of want to see it.
Oh, by
That's
the
all.
way, Medra,
Yes.
Sure, if you want to.
if you
Yeah, I
have
know it's
some
like
time,
a work in progress.
I
But
put something at
Just kinda
spawn
like see what you
that
got
like
going.
the equipper fully.
Sure.
It's
You
fully
can actually
done.
play anything.
It should be complete.
yeah, that's totally
Stuff
okay.
like that.
Okay, let me check it out.
That's
I'm more interested in the technical stuff anyway, so kind of want to see
Yeah.
how it's going. I have my own going, and we could look at that too.
Nice.
right. This is it.
Figure it might just be a nice break from just hanging around, hearing geese honk.
True.
Start a new session, I guess. What do I do? We're done this before.
Probably.
All right.
That's
Let's see. So. Oh, nice.
It happens eventually.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
the different
You might-
different controllers have different.
Get out of here.
You might want to put this above the goose, like either in a colored sign or something, and that way it'll be more readable. And
Is it not readable?
it is, but I think that
Pretty
it'll.
alright.
I think it'll be more like. I think it'll work better for like the visuals for it. If you have that, like you'll have the neck. I like the eyes. Wait, why? Do they just randomly happen, or is it when someone becomes
No,
a
it's
goose?
whenever someone becomes a goose.
That's hilarious. What's the shooting sound?
I don't know.
Don't worry.
Let's do this too.
It's like someone slapping their table.
I was stealing a particle.
I'll try again to become a goose. Ah, it worked.
Made yesterday.
I'm a goose.
All right,
Finally.
there we go.
Ah, I'm not even home.
Oh no.
Sorry, you died, didn't you?
Oh no, poor guy.
No, I got in.
Oh yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, time to put these things on a grid aligner.
Goose is the biggest.
Jesus.
Heavy drinking. Wait. I wonder if Portable
Okay.
Cloud could help us with the random honking with other people hitting the button.
You know, if you want, I could try hosting a session if it's giving you trouble.
Could help us with the logic thing.
Is it? Can you not join it?
It's given me some errors, which is interesting.
Do you want me to try and see if I can get in there?
If you want to.
Let me see what I can do and see if it works. Start a custom. Oh, have you set it up so anyone can open the world, Jeff?
That
You go,
question.
you click on it and then go to edit metadata, and then go to anyone and hit save.
Oh, okay.
There you are, and that's why you wouldn't be able to open it, Monsoon.
Well, that makes sense.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. There we are. Object grid aligner.
Whenever someone presses this key, like, say...
It doesn't matter about the key. So when anyone pushes a keyboard key, everyone honks.
Purple, press A.
Everyone honks.
It's not doing it.
Is it joining?
No.
Nah, it's still giving me the same thing. What's up?
Oh wait, has it synced yet? Wait, has it synced?
Yeah, maybe it hasn't saved. Probably because it's synced or something.
It honks.
Yes.
Everyone honks.
Okay.
Wait, open another one maybe. Or try it again.
This is what we're trying to set up. This is why I'm so confused. I'm like, what do you want?
Now we wait again.
It's not working, and I'm like, yes, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
trying to build it.
It's just trying to make the game work, I guess.
The synchronized honking.
Oh no.
Totally possible.
Did you all get it working?
Well, we're making it work.
Oh, okay.
Slowly.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I think so.
For some reason, it does it for every single use model that is in the world, even though it's not equipped. So, is there
Yeah, there we go.
a way to do this better?
Wait,
Or is
so
this just
you
a,
hear
this is
it
not
come
expected
from
behavior?
everyone?
Okay, can we stop and go back to what do you want? Forget what's broken. What do you want to happen?
When someone presses the H key on their keyboard, so I wanted to make it so they can honk with like
Desktop users can honk.
Yes, if they press the H
Okay,
key.
only then.
Only then, and only for them only.
Desktop.
Okay, cool. Yeah, easy.
Easy?
Get me the avatar template or whatever. Like, is that in the statue? Where's the like?
Hold on,
is it
I'll just
part,
spawn
like...
one.
No, because. I got it.
Well, I could swap it out easily.
You're smart. Okay, give me. You got a honker? Give me a raw honker. Give me the avatar.
What are you doing up here, Matt?
I'm gonna do a grid liner to make the parts, and then from there, bring those down.
Oh, you snapping these pieces together.
I'll just use the grid aligner to do it.
Alright.
What about yourself? What's going on?
Well, I managed to make a surface which extrudes towards you slightly as you approach it, which is, I don't know, probably not novel, but it's mildly entertaining.
Interesting. So as you approach it, the surface grows larger?
No, I'll show you if you come down.
Sure.
No, you're fine.
So, like,
Alright.
basically it's just, as you approach it, it like extrudes out towards you.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh.
That could be useful for things like. Is it using a camera and then displacement?
So I've got a whole bunch of things on here. So I've got a grid on the front, and then behind that is a quad with a depth material on it. And then behind that is a quad with an invert material on it, and behind that is a camera. And I'm feeding the displacement texture from the camera. So essentially, the depth material gives you like colors or grayscale when you get closer to it, and then that's what's causing the surface to extrude out.
Change into a different avatar that might work better.
Oh, they're just picking up the cutlery.
Yeah.
This is like this shadow theater play is awesome because like you can make this and then from the other side it looks like this.
It's like we're a stage the show or something, you know? Like...
Okay, let's see if this shows.
And now...
Oh yeah. So on the other hand, you can see like.
Oh.
Laser show.
No, with the goose it doesn't work.
Okay, I'll change it to a body.
I don't know why, but with the goose it doesn't work.
I'm about to spawn something. Thank you. Absolutely.
Yeah, that'll...
There we are.
No. Equal.
I was kind of wanting to get it to be basically a mirror that reaches out as you come towards it, but I didn't want to risk playing around with a texture because obviously that is potentially negative performance, so I'll try that in my own time.
Yeah. That would be interesting. You could even have it to where it duplicates the avatar maybe, and then wonder if it would, but if it made a copy and copied the movements, that would probably be too laggy for Neos.
Oh yeah. That would be interesting actually, to have a surface where... Yeah, that might be tricky. Having essentially a portal with a couple... Yeah, so I did think having like a surface where you make a copy of the avatar behind it, and then the avatar is synced to the... Oh my god. The avatar is synced to the user's movements, and then at some point you make the avatar make a movement that the user isn't doing. So it's kind of like you thought someone was mirroring you, but actually... yeah. Anyway, well...
That's a good idea. I like how it distorts, though.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't know, is there a way of getting the depth directly from a camera without having to use the depth material?
I think so. Have you looked at Neotoshop?
No, I haven't. Do they use something that would do that in there?
Here. They use something pretty similar to what you're doing.
Okay.
Let's go under Essential Tools, Public Polylogics, and this doesn't take depth data, but it uses depth. There we are. And so when you're sculpting in here, but if you look behind it, that's what it's doing.
I'm not sure I understand. So you've got...
So you have it whenever it's drawing on the surface, it actually is pushing it to be drawing back here and then projecting it onto that surface actually.
Huh.
If I'm correct.
Oh, is that so you can get it all in one plane? Is that the idea?
Yep, exactly. Oh,
okay.
I accidentally made it pop off, but...
Okay, now I'm gonna...
But essentially it'd be a similar thing, I think, except the only difference is you'd have it add the depth data from there. Like you'd use just like a displacement texture.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I could get if I could get the depth data straight out the camera, then that would be a lot easier, I think, than adding the extra depth thing, because then I could get rid of the inverter probably.
Let me see. There's two different things that might have information like that. Let me pop those out too. Sure. Might help. One is this.
Cool. Just don't worry about it.
It's a height map.
Sure.
Height map with camera. This is a camera doing this. And then Vigilaboo also did this under the share folders.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Where'd you go?
Let's see. These things will be kind of laggy. That's why I won't keep them in too long. But
yeah. No, that's fine.
Is it under materials? Let's see.
Can someone else grab the avatar and push H?
It might be turned off in this world, but it's like on occasion people will just like all of a sudden find people and just hang onto their shoulder and just peer over their shoulder.
Let's see. Oh, wrong person.
just didn't work for me. Maybe I wasn't pushing H, I was pushing some other key. My vision isn't
So,
good.
let's see. Maybe objects.
That is an aspect where you have to like stop. But you're saying that like
It's not tools. Maybe it's public stuff.
Whatever, we can pack it with them.
Oh, whoops, wrong thing.
Oh, no, I think that just returns
That's
that.
just a redundancy.
Random logic node generator.
Well, crap.
This is cool, man.
Should unorganized, maybe? Yeah. Well, what? Oh, darn it.
That's right. Yeah, I don't have focus, right. Okay.
I have a version of it just in case, I think, somewhere.
If you replace that in a statue.
Yeah, there's one of them.
Ooh,
I
okay.
think. Try and hit it. Like, hit it with your hands up here. Try and hit it. Because you have a body. No, up here. This one.
Oh, right. Oh,
There we are.
Oh, cool, okay.
So it uses the camera.
Yeah.
But does it work?
There's another one, too. It's like it, but it does for a different type of ripple.
If you have the window focused, I don't have the window
That's
focused.
neat.
So that might be something else to use it.
Yeah, I'll check into that. Okay, so these are in Vigilibo's public folder.
Under objects
Okay,
unorganized.
cool. Nice.
There's another one too somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. Probably I put it under here.
Yeah, in that Discord DM's input box is just H.
In the VR control. Oh, so it only works with the keyboard then?
Yeah.
It's the keyboard or any controller. Basically, there's a massive
Darn it.
ore, and
Okay.
Oh, this is cool, that as well.
There's another one that does some similar to this with ripples.
The
Yeah.
instructions are right there for anything that isn't keyboard. The only thing we've changed is the keyboard order.
This is nice. Yeah, the displacement stuff, it looks, I don't know, it has a really nice effect.
It does. Definitely a fan.
These are great.
So feel free to grab them, add them.
Yeah, I'll
That wasn't laggy at all. I wasn't.
take these apart at some point. I'll put them in my other people's stuff folder.
Yeah. I feel you there. It grows and grows. Which is a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, you got another person, I think.
Oh, lake sheep. Nice.
Cheers, thanks for showing me that.
Hey, my pleasure.
I'll, yeah, do you want to delete them now?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Hey, Purple.
Yeah, I'll try and get rid of them. Oh god, it's
Alright, I will be right back.
Wait, can I hang on to it?
Hey, lake sheep.
I kind of want to climb the goose.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Oh, pretty good. How are you?
Good. I see you got it in there. Oh, I think you've updated the armor, haven't you?
I fixed it.
Nice.
It's all working, and I'm very happy with it.
Heck yeah.
Same.
Alright.
Yeah. So we're working on perception today. And people made some various things so far.
Now the first one
we have Goose.
that clicks this is probably going to be broken because that's how it.
Raul Prime's working on potions and things like that. Some visualization, a special mirror. I haven't checked out this. I've been meaning to check out what Draconis is working on. So if you don't mind following me out this way, let's see. Yes, I'm glad you're here. We need to make more to your area.
That just wave. Whoa.
That's cool.
I made a world, and it has more meditative stuff like this in it.
Cool. That'll be fun. I'm gonna definitely check it out. I'll jump in there for a second. Why not? Oh, you gotta make it open it for everyone.
I thought I saved it like that. I guess.
You gotta go to the metadata.
Edit metadata.
It's like.
And then anyone. There we go.
All right. Cool. Nice.
Might take a few seconds to load.
Cool. I like what you're doing. That's fun.
And as you get closer to them, they all have a different.
Oh, sorry, Draco. Taking a little bit to load up. I think part of it's because I'm inside the Creative Jam. Also,
yeah, you're probably got double the memory taken up right now.
here I'll close Creative Jam just temporarily. Oh boy. There we are. See if that helps. Okay. Still pretty crunchy right now. This guy's still loading for me. I'll go to the others. I think I'll check it out later on this evening. Everything.
Yeah.
Because that might. I think everything's getting super crunchy right now.
Oh, okay.
But I like what you're doing with it. That's fun. Awesome. I'm looking to have sections too eventually. But I like what you did. This is cool.
Cool.
Thank you for doing this. It's awesome.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Must close. There. All right. There we are.
Did you make this?
There we go.
No, Bean did. He's the one. I'm making.
Okay.
The monsoon of babies?
I'm making this one.
That's a great name.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, wait, this is the. Never mind, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
No, Lud.
Don't look at it.
They're pretty
I have
pointy.
it somewhere.
Hmm.
That's not the PG friend. That's not the family friendly one. I might have a family friendly one. No, I just have this. This is an avatar.
Oh, okay.
I just made it cut up.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
How y'all doing with things?
What is it? I've never seen something.
Oh, DJ Nightmares had a question. They were curious where you got the badges.
Oh, Darius was, he's got a little avatar that he can pulls it out. It's got a bunch of options built into it.
Who is it?
Darius, where's he go? Hard to miss avatar, big wolf, huge glowing wings.
Okay. Is it Everex?
That's the one I know you from. That or the.
I'm not sure.
They're the dragon, right?
Yeah, Everex is the big dragon.
Yeah, not Everex. It's a wolf.
Oh, okay. Oh, Aegis? You said a wolf?
No. Similar avatar, but a different person.
Okay. Well,
they have a lot of vaporwave style aesthetic on them. So like their wings are kind of that prismatic purple and teal color.
How did you get your arms to not be all?
Ladrescal.
Ladrescal.
Yes, them.
Thanks. Okay, so it's Ladrescal. You probably want to talk with Ladrescal, DJ Nightmares.
What was I saying?
What's that?
What was the thing I was saying?
You were saying Darius? Thanks, Probable.
Maybe he goes by both names. I think. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, that person.
Thanks. Okay, well, I'm gonna get back to it. But first, say hey to Probable. How's everything importing in? Were you able to get the doodads separate? All of the little quirks?
Yeah, I like if you, when you create a new avatar.
Did that work again? No, I didn't. Damn it.
The radial menus from before.
I think I broke some logics. I was trying to make it so that when I'm muted, it closes the mouth shape key, but I think it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. They all imported with a annoying translation matrix, which isn't required for Neos, so I'm just getting rid of it. It's like really irritating.
Yeah. Oh no. Are you still in desktop?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
I see.
Same day last
All right.
week.
Shoop.
Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
All right, let's see here.
No.
Just goosing around.
There we are. There we go.
Here and there just makes me happy.
Perfect. Then we'll just move this around.
I think you should take your hair off your anime character and put it on.
Also, what language is that?
I don't know.
Because that is not the general way of spelling potions.
Maybe, yeah.
For me, I'm just gonna have like this angry square
Spanish,
eyebrows.
Portuguese, something like in that area.
That's what I was
That would
thinking.
be it. That's all it is. Angry square eyebrows.
Angry Goose.
Also, I was
Do you
looking
like
for
the
you
new edition
yesterday.
desktop H?
I was on.
I needed a man who was good at snapping.
Out of all the other ones, really big, long, just.
Oh, have you watched my snapper tutorial, which teach you everything you need to know about
That's
snapping?
what I like about
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, I'm not.
There are over 120 videos on my YouTube channel, including one about snapping, which explains things in immense, excruciating detail about how to make things snap. Much better that I can sometimes explain it in-game right now.
He died from the goose overload.
Oh man.
Good to know. Is it in like the Discord?
Well, it's on the wiki. So the problem with my tutorials is that I found that people that are inside VR don't want to like go out of VR, and people who are like even outside of VR don't want to like go like find things, even though like my YouTube channel is linked from like literally the welcome channel in the Neos Discord. They don't want to search or anything like that. So the idea was like a PDA that like self-updates with all my tutorials on it that I can just like hand out in Neos, and it'll be like, hey, you heard I have a tutorial on this? And you'll be like, boop, 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 in Neos, and then it'll spawn the video. I mean, there is the VHS system, which might have the snapper on it, but the problem with the VHS system is like, it is good because it's a VHS and it's like Mimi, etc., but it's not good because it doesn't self-update and it's also clunky. But this PDA would basically be like, yo, you want a tutorial video? Boop, 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 boop. There you go, done. There'll be no fussing, no exiting VR, entering VR, or just boop, 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 done.
I say, mouth is slightly disturbing.
Yes, I'm aware.
I think it's a razzle.
Alright. So now we have 24 potions that all need the exact same treatment on them. This is going to take, like, years.
So, would this make you...
What do you got to do on it? What do you have to do with it?
We gotta separate the mesh by material, because that splits the lid from the liquid from the particles. We gotta make the lid snappable, so that we can take the lid off all of them. We got to take the bottle logic from bottle 2 from my public folder and put it on all of them, but set it up in such a way that the color of the liquid inside reflects the color of the liquid coming out. Then make a doodad, which lets you select a potion bottle and select a color and makes a potion bottle of that color. Then we should be able to spawn any one of these in any color that has a lid that you can take off and pour.
So is some of that going to have to be done in Blender because the model only has all the meshes one for some of these?
No, you see, because I don't know what these words mean because they're in Portuguese or something, but Blin 2 is the lid. Blin 1 was the glass, but I replaced it with PBS dual-sided metallic. But Blin 2 is the lid, but I don't know what that means. But see, the other problem is that Blin 2 over here will be the back of the test tube rack and the container of the potion over there. But that's fine, we can fix that. So what you have to do here is push this button on every single bottle. And then what you'll see is underneath potion, we've got submeshes. And you'll see that one of them... Oh, it's Spanish? I knew it was that area.
I recognize all the words, but Spanish and Portuguese are so similar that there's a chance the words are the same for this set.
Someone else didn't recognize it as Spanish, so that's why I assumed it was Portuguese, because it definitely is one of those languages.
Okay.
So you see here, now I've done that with that potion bottle, I can move separately in terms of Neos. I can move the lid.
The lid?
Right, but you'll see here that the lid has a really weird offset, right? So then we need to do create pivot at center. And now we've got a lid that makes sense.
Why not have a group of people all just help with the same stuff? Just show them how to do it, and then
okay, bye.
It'll be quicker than programmatically doing it.
I can't programmatically do it.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be doing it. Should be submesh 1 again.
Yeah. Yeah, I can start at the bottom, you start at the top.
Create pivot. Actually, I need to reselect the pivot. It should be submesh 1 every single time that's the lid, but you might have to double check sometimes.
Split into separate meshes by material, right?
Out the 3D model. Just make
Split into separate meshes by material.
Wait, could you do that? Can you just make one, then just change out the 3D model?
I didn't know you could do this. Okay.
They're all different shapes. So I need the mesh shapes also all done like this anyway, regardless of what I do. The next step, we could probably change out the model after making one. Absolutely. Double check. Yep, we're good. Potion 1. Submesh 1. Create pivot.
Create pivot. But what does create pivot center do? That's for rotation.
I'll show you on this one, potion 6. So with potion 6 here, you'll see when I select submesh 1, the transformation arrow for the lid of this potion bottle here is at the bottom of the bottle, which makes sense for the potion bottle. Actually, that's
not for the
problematic.
Lid,
Submesh 1 might not.
Problems, I mean, for the user, or just have, I guess.
It just causes problems for, like, basically everything. So,
yeah.
When... We're gonna have to check these, it's not always submesh 1. So you see here, the lid here is submesh 2 this time, and when I move this up, it doesn't make sense. Like, the transform origin is there, and the mesh is up there. That doesn't make sense.
Right.
So if I hit...
position to it, will actually what I'm saying. Well, anyway, it doesn't make sense.
If I hit create pivot at center, then it makes a pivot, and now you'll see that the lid is the same place as the transform, but that's because it has parented submesh 2 to an offset mathematically, and now it makes sense, right? And that just makes it easier for like grabbables and things because we don't have to deal with the offsets, we don't have to think about it.
And how does it know what the center is?
It does it based on like the bounding box of the model. So you'll see if if I do the next one here, even though even though the transformer's down there, it knows that the bounding box is where the lid is.
All right, I'm done. We're done. The splitting the meshes. You just
Okay, cool.
refresh it. Refresh it.
We need to double check some of them because I noticed that the lid wasn't always submesh 1. It's good.
That's good. Good.
That's good.
Good. And
not good.
Not good.
All right. Well, if you need some more stuff, let me know. I'm gonna work on some of the grid.
Sure.
Object grid aligner stuff. But...
All right, go for it.
Oh no. Where did it?
Yeah, Sam, I'll we can do some stuff.
Sure, no worries. Thank you.
What happened to my object?
I didn't see anything.
It's fine. Let's get rid of that one.
Get deleted.
No, I got this fixed.
See that? What's that?
Kind of. Let's delete that pivot, and then maybe it'll be happier. There we are. Ta-da! Yay!
What were you working on actually?
All right. I'm going to make different sections so we can actually put people's art into different areas instead of Creator Gems just being every time you come in, it's just like some flat space. I know, right? You come in, you're like grid space. Awesome.
I guess so.
And so I figured, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It just, eventually when we have more people doing environmental stuff on this, we'll see a lot more like built out in that. But I'd rather still have cool content than have nothing, you know, like. And so we'll make this bigger.
So once you've done that, this then becomes touchable. Oh, damn it.
I'm just going to do it and then these will be sections for now. And we can always change, add more or do something.
Yeah, it's also hover as well. So what you can do here
That's good.
Let's get rid of this pulse node so we don't die. If we do an if
and yoink. So yeah, this will be fire, rock, ground, desert, and then we'll add some more stuff from there. And then I don't know where Goose World. I think. Oh no.
Goose World.
We're gonna have to have the goose part.
I guess that's water.
Goose section will be water, so we'll add another one or change one of these to be the water. That's what I'm thinking.
Man, this jam I didn't do a lot of particle stuff.
That's okay. You remember when you did that in the West Jam? You did that cool thing with the gun and the guy. No way.
I guess so. Because yeah.
So, and you contribute plenty. You do an awesome job. Like
now that I made my new tool to make particles better, easier, I didn't
what?
use it as much.
But this is the way I would do it because you get more data, like where they touched it and stuff.
Wait, new particle thing? I haven't seen your new particle tool.
Here. Well, I've used it for like the eye thingies.
Transform interaction, touch.
Basically,
transform interaction, touch.
It's this little tip thing.
And touchable data here will output.
Cool.
Basically, the issue.
The problem with this one though is
that if you're busy, then
No, I can take a break. Come on, that's the nature of jam. I'll never have time to like do everything. It's better to like just say, hey, I'm the host. That's how it is at a party or anything else.
Basically, this little tip helps with a few things I have like I find annoying about particle systems. Like you know, especially in jam worlds, when you spawn in a particle, it doesn't have any grabbing stuff. It doesn't have like if someone deselects something, you might potentially like lose your particle system.
Yeah.
That's one of the things, and it doesn't visualize like which shape it has. And when you spawn it in, it's always a sphere. So I made a little tool fixes all of that.
What? Ooh.
Basically, if you press secondary while the tool, it spawns this little menu, and you can choose which emitter you want. Like,
Now-
let's say
Does cone emitter work? I saw you posted something saying that cone emitter doesn't work properly.
not. Yes and no. Cone emitter is a weird one. We'll actually spawn that one. And then when you spawn it, it spawns as like this visualized mesh.
Oh, that's great.
Which you can interact with and change the direction.
And so it doesn't
of
have
the
any
particle.
colliders on it, so it's just visual.
Well, colliders for grabbing, yes, but
But what about would the colliders mess with the particles when they're emitting?
Nope. I don't. I think it's a no collision, so it wouldn't matter. But basically, if you're done, you just delete the visual off of it.
Yeah, always feel free to come in and, on any kind of conversation. You're definitely welcome.
Yes.
We're just
So-
looking at. Bean just made
Basically,
a tool for
if you're
particles.
done with it, you just delete like the visual, which is like a child of the particle system.
Awesome.
And then, but yeah, as you can see, cone emitters are not to emit that way. And Frux was like, "What? There's nothing wrong." But he was testing it with without any speed on it. Hold on.
Do you think you'll eventually?
See, it has the particle emitter and here the visualizer, which is updating whenever you change the cone emitter. If you change the height, for example, it'll update.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can see in real time what your mesh looks like, what it's emitting from, without needing to change the speed to 0 and put the emission rate at 1,000,000 to visualize it. But basically, the cone emitter works as long as you don't assign any speed to it. Then yeah, it's a cone. He's got a point. But once it starts emitting into a direction, the direction is not out like a cone.
What does it do after that? So is it everything beyond the cone that it just moves out like this, or how does it move when the speed's applied?
How it should move, like how the expected behavior.
Yeah, what's the unexpected behavior going on? Is it more spherical as it leaves the
It's
the
more
cone?
like a shotgun blast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like how a shotgun blast would go
all of
outwards.
the particles are supposed to move out of this surface into the world, kind of aligned to all the like that, and would spread out evenly. But this is more acting like a sphere emitter, but then just with a different shape, which is it's even emitting out of the tip and stuff.
Oh.
Which is not what you want.
Interesting.
'Cause if you want like a blast like that, it'll like emit all like to the back as well.
Oh, that's not good.
Which is annoying. I think we did this.
Imagine a shotgun having
already.
that problem. You have to tell
Yeah,
some
imagine.
shooting it in your face.
Like imagine you want to do like a shotgun,
Just
like
explode.
a shotgun bullets out of particles, and the bullet just goes that way.
Yeah.
That's not what you want, right?
Yeah.
Shoots out the
Huh.
top. Hmm.
Like, then my bullet just went that way.
Like through my face instead of out the end of the barrel.
Are you going to offer this tip out for people to use, like put it in your share or
It's in
something?
my
It's
public
great.
folder.
That's awesome. Well,
It's in his public.
And
nice.
if you want to, like, for the point, I was kind of having an issue, because a point doesn't have a mesh. But I found out I could use a cross instead.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of like a gizmo, but like that.
Oh, I wanted to steal it.
Oh, you want one?
Someday, might be neat if you have it to where, if it's possible, like the options that you see, the ones that are visual, kind of like what Business Lawyer had. You know how it's really complex, but it has like different ways to manipulate the particle values. That you could go into edit mode, and that there would be a menu that would appear for it. So that way you could mess with the particles in the menu, then hide it.
Oof.
Okay, throwing it out there.
it's an idea, definitely, but Oh boy.
That's why I hire interns to do it.
You know what, Medra? I might actually do that. I might actually do that.
Beans public folder. Yes, it is in Beans public folder.
Look,
DJ
get some,
Nightmares.
get some interns or make that thing you was talking about.
It might be, not be too crazy. All it is like drive fields, isn't it? Drive fields to that thing. So you could just have it where you're just typing in like you would, but it's. I don't know about the thing that's viewable via edit mode. There's a couple ways. I think. What is this? Oh man, I'm so rusty on that stuff.
Get some WD-40, my boy.
Ah. I'm out. Oh, do you have the public folder? Is your public folder in Probable Prime's directory world?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
You have to.
Do you want to just give it to? Do you want to just give it to Prime right now?
Oh yeah, sure.
And then he can add it to it. So it's not in the world yet, but I. Nope.
Uh-oh. There you go.
You've been summoned.
Oh, might as well put mine in.
If you say Prime's name in the 3 times in front of a mirror.
Here you go, prison for you. Don't worry, it's family-friendly shit.
Yeah. Mostly. PG-13.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like
Totally.
something along those lines.
Yeah.
It's APG something. It's something. His mask.
Oh, you should make a blend shape where it all gets like sucked into the back.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Oh, he's already doing it immediately.
Just spins and it goes really tiny and makes like a pop sound. That would be really, really cool.
That would be interesting to suck everyone into. Like, it would have to be into a bizarro world. Like, you go in there and everything's inverted and creepy.
Or it's just filled with a whole bunch of objects on the ground. Like,
yeah.
Like filthy laundry. It's just laundry.
Socks. That's where all the left-footed socks go.
Oh, I'm gonna make like a texture where it just looks like a pile of objects. I'm gonna totally do that later.
That's a good idea.
Just material. Shit ton of logic.
Just get the texture for every single logic node and just put it in.
Then I could totally do that actually. I can bring it into Substance Design and use like the random positioner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh, that's even worse.
They are both in there now?
Yes.
They are both in there now.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, DJ Nightmares.
So,
Beaned and Purple Juices is in there.
This is coronavirus. Enjoy.
Yes! Oh, here.
Is that a coronavirus thing made out of?
Right here.
Wait.
Transformed?
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. That reminds me.
I think it's in your public folder, right?
Mm-hmm. Public folder memes.
You should make it in the middle where it just has.
My favorite meme, though, this red stick. This is the social distancing stick.
Alright.
Don't, you know.
Alright. Oh. Can't cough on him.
I should make it like a circle that like automatically parents to your hips or something. That would be fun.
No, just make it a force field. Player force field.
Oh yeah, like the stuff from the Avales.
Social distancing force field.
Oh man, the fact that you can grab things in desktop
Oh
mode
my gosh,
with your
that's
beak,
so
that's
true.
great. That's great.
Oh yeah, in desktop mode it is already with your
This is still my favorite though.
That is amazing.
Yes. That's your memeiest.
That's what I was saying. Like this avatar is like made for desktop users.
Pictorial slider, a useful alternative to slider. Is this like a typo or?
It's a typo, but I didn't notice. The video called it. There's a thumbnail baked into the video. The only time I noticed it is when I posted on Discord. Like, Still up. I think I renamed the video, but I didn't want to like re-edit the video, so I like the title card is still there.
It's amazing.
What was it supposed to?
It's supposed to say slider, a useful alternative to grabbable.
Oh.
Because it is a useful alternative to grabbable instead, you know.
Very. That's true, actually. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to potion map. I actually don't know where my potions are.
Over there.
Over there.
I also can't move him. Oh, well, I kind of can. There we go.
He is rigged, but he's.
Yeah, I rigged him. That's why it's weird.
They need to be joined in Blender. All as one mesh. You just need to select all of his parts, and then I think you hit Control.
Let's get more up here.
Thanks. Soon I'll be able to rabbit in 3D.
Oh, Goose.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Monsoon.
Hi.
I was just like, wait, wait a second.
I'm hanging over here because apparently looking in that direction like reduces my frames to 1.
All right, I have some
I'm just
ideas.
trying to-
Let's try this. Let's figure out what's going on here. I'm going to start cleaning some stuff up, and I want you to be the person that let me know how we can keep the frames
Oh,
down.
sure. Yeah.
I think
I'm also
that
just, looking for other fun things to see if I can do something. Hmm.
well, let me know if you want any fun challenges. I think there's some neat ones that I think you'd like too.
Yeah.
I have to look at the menu system. That share folder is also like a weird reference. Let's see.
It's purposely really slow so that it doesn't blind you when you use it.
Right. That's awesome.
Thank you, very cool, Bean.
I don't know if you can lerp between one other material, because that would be cool if you're going from, let's say you're in a room. Okay, so you're in a room. I don't know if you can switch. I know you can switch between materials, but I know there's a lerp material, but it's not the same as like two true materials. Like there's one that just does it basically on the textures. But it would be neat if you're going close to one and it switches you. I wonder how you do that. Would you make them two materials separate? Somehow that one becomes transparent as it lerps closer, the other one doesn't. But basically you'd have it to where you're walking closer to something, it would just use the same type of tricks it does whenever you closest user, user value distance driver, probably something like that. And then it changes the value. Ideally it would change the transparency value, one of them that would reduce the transparency, and the other one would, if you could do that where the materials themselves could be underneath some transparency of something else, then they could fade into each other, and you have this neat thing that you could do from creepy to interesting, anything. So you're walking close to it, and then that could work. Then always like glasses, where they're using these type of render queue for stuff to like that's.
Flamethrower.blend. See if this thing works. I hope it does. Someone's gotta get executed. Oh, transferred into.
Or having something with certain type of characters that they're looking closer to, like as you walk. I saw this in a world from FIFA. He doesn't really frequent Neos, but he does really cool stuff in Anyland. He's one of Spider's friends. Super nice dude. And he made these worlds that are magnificent. You'd really dig them. And you walk in to... Oh no. What? What was that?
I have absolutely no clue what that was, but it was amazing.
What was that Zane bomb? That bomb was insane. All right, I hate myself. Oh no.
Jam's ruined.
I just explode. The whole jam implodes. Pun. Too many puns. Yeah. Oh man, where are we at on this? That's the nature of VR. You hear explosion of Zane and then forget what you're even talking about. Oh man. Let's see.
That's okay.
This material stuff. Oh yeah. So as you were walking into this church, that was like kind of like a dark church, like possibly a demonic church or something. And there's everyone in hoods. And all they did is they had special things so the heads would tilt towards user as you walked past it. So you had everyone turning their heads towards you. And it was creepy. It was great. I mean, just having a room where there's everyone doing that as they're sitting down looking at you would cause like a certain type of feel.
Yeah, I've seen that a whole bunch in like, standard horror games, but having that in VR is just like, it's next level.
Yeah, totally.
I made one of those.
So yeah, if you're feeling stumped or anything, let me know. I'll think of something like right now.
Yeah, no, you're good. I saw someone's example back there that had like they were playing with the depth material, and since I've been looking at it, I've always thought it was like really cool, but I haven't known what to do with it.
Oh yeah, have you tried out the displacement?
Yeah, I saw that they were doing that, and it was pretty cool. I might, try to set up something.
Oh, depth
Not
material.
sure what.
The displaced material texture works really well. That's what I've used for quite a few different things, and then you can drive that with some other stuff. You can use. I'll show you some fun stuff with that. Unless you'd rather me not, like, while you're working, I don't want to distract you too much.
No, you're good. I'm just kind of, like, finding excuses to do stuff, so you're good.
Let me go under my test project stuff. I'm working on interfaces, and
yeah,
the fun part about that is I get to kind of do like what a lot of you all would do in a jam. I would assume, like in general, is if what should I do? And once you get to a point where you're like, you get to tinker, and you're just like, okay. And so yesterday, it was supposed to be just an hour-long tinkering of learning some things, and it ended up about 4 hours later. I had learned a little bit more.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna look the other way too. I'm getting there must be it must be due to the amount of users or something else. Okay. So here's
It's just a lot of things to render for me.
I think it's for everyone. There we are. And this is these are some video textures.
This is better.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Alex? How's everybody doing as far as frames? I'm getting pretty crunchy.
25. Not great, personally.
Yeah, I'm doing. It's pretty bad right now for me. Is everyone else having pretty? I'm at like down below the 20s.
22 FPS for me.
So I might reset server if we're a little too crunchy.
I feel so privileged. I'm at 26.
Okay, well, everybody, let me know if you're all it's getting too slow, and we'll reset server. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I found a fundamental problem with what I'm attempting. Very weird. Well, that's okay.
Ah, got you. No. And then the other question was, I popped out to a different world and my tools were gone.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which. I have a neat glitch texture that shows how a specific type of layer works. It's line glitch. There we are. So here's the displaced material with this video. There we are.
Ooh.
And so it's using the lines to cut into the material.
That's cool.
Or wait, no, this one doesn't even have displaced. Let's change it to displaced.
and has them there.
There you go. That's using your head. I like it.
PBS displace metallic. There we are. Now that's correct. And let's drag this to vertex displacement. And oh, I need to make it less. Hold on, I need to make
The
this
strain.
It's right now. It's at
1. Usually defaults to 1.
It needs to be
but that's
0.1.
1 meter.
It should
Yeah.
be 0.1 for this one. Some stuff 1's okay. There, now. There we are.
Mm-hmm.
So,
huh.
Based on different values, it displaces differently. So you get some really interesting effects, and you can use that to your advantage, like you were talking, like with what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
So yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, I thought you might see. That works out.
Yeah, it's fun to look at this stuff.
I'm a big fan of it. Oh no, you shot yourself with it.
Yep. And I don't think I can undo it, but that's okay, because I saved this. Much nicer.
Nice.
There we go. Cool.
Oh man.
Yeah, I did actually. I saw Probable Prime's Infinite Stair thing. It was pretty neat. I did not expect the horror theme. I figured, I don't really know what I expected. Very ambient, very well done.
Yeah.
The bouncing between, you can kind of tell, like, when it teleports you, which, that's okay. But, makes me think, like, I don't know, what if I wanted to make some horror scenarios? Like, it would probably be, like, there are a lot of ideas, like we were talking about, that would make it just, like, really spooky.
Mm-hmm.
But, level design isn't exactly something that I'm too good at, so I don't know.
Well, no. Right now you're thinking in terms of maybe you're not good at maybe how to maneuver the viewer, but just having, it's like a painting. Like, think about that when you're world building, that you're not worrying about like a bunch of pieces, but you're just saying, let's play with this one element. And so, for instance, in one of the worlds I built, all the materials switch at once. If you go to wake up, spoiler if anyone's on the stream, close your ears. On wake up, if you flip this light switch, everything turns to blood in the room, and that gives a nice feel. Like it's instantly you feel this kind of like unease because the material itself, and just playing with an entire room with certain type of materials. Like that's why with this perception, at the most base level, if someone wants to really not do too much, they can build a room, have certain sounds, and have like either video textures or other things, and that'll evoke a certain type of feel. And right there, you can start saying, wait, when things are maybe vibrating a lot, this gives a certain, actually, let's do this. Let's just do this right now. This is more fun. Why talk about it when we're in VR?
Right.
Let's just open up one of these. Maybe this one. Whatever one has the least amount of textures. Yeah, perfect. All right, and I need to reset myself. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this.
So if I grab source and then move it back up, now I can like drag stuff around in there.
And we're gonna go back into those folders.
Reparent stuff, and it automatically resolves the rotation and position.
Let's go to. This is fun.
I'm really anal about numbers. Everything here is built off offsets of 1 or 1/2, so you can't necessarily drag them into position. I type all of it.
There we go. So this even works better when there's furniture and other stuff.
Whoops.
Someone just applied
Measure, you might want to hit undo a couple times.
Why is it killing everyone?
No, you hit the floor of the world.
Oh crap! It's not undoing.
Uh-oh.
Son of a gun.
Don't worry, we can...
Everything's not undoing, guys. I'll fix it right now. That's real annoying. Watch out, everyone. The undo is not working right now. Uh-oh.
Why would that happen, though?
It happened last jam,
Just
too.
made the floor not responsive to a material gun, so if you need to change the floor, inspect the floor and change the material manually.
Good moves.
Thanks, Robble.
Outstanding move.
An outstanding move.
What's this?
Alright,
Is a box.
So let's change.
What's the box for?
We're making a spooky environment.
So this gives a certain feel, even though the...
This gives me the Slender Man vibes.
Yeah. Basic static.
Whenever he gets close.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you can do that? Just generate noise?
Oh, this is a video texture,
have,
actually.
Oh, it's a video texture, okay.
Well, there's also, there's procedural textures if you look through the components.
There are.
And, yeah, those are really fun to... I think Simplex Noise is my favorite. I like to set it to use 3D and then put a 1D panner on the Z offset. And then it just kind of like... I can actually make it right now.
And then let's...
It's really fun to do.
I have yet to like mess with that. Wait, let me actually get it in my normal.
Yeah, this is...
So what I did was I wrote a video stream interceptor that does the max headroom style stutter in real time.
Ooh.
And so I can actually use this in my Zoom chats or in my...
Yeah.
There we go. I don't know why this is...
What's really cool is that I have logic in it that after it's done doing a random...
There we are. Or this gives a certain feel.
So when you first start your phrase...
Here, check out this monsoon inside.
Yeah. Ooh, boy.
See what I mean? Like, these things, if you have like an entire room with this, each one gives its own type of feel.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, freaking Voronoi.
Oh, that. Ooh.
Come on. You can do it. That's fine. I'll just do it this way. Come on.
Oh, it doesn't do the... Okay, so it's only that sphere that's doing that.
I gotta make this... There's...
Hearing that sound with like an environment out of that would just give me anxiety.
Oh yeah, wings.
Or something similar. Oh.
Yeah, this is the if you take a look outside real quick, this is the simplex texture that I was talking about. It's really easy to just add a 1D painter.
Oh.
And it kind of has this weird stuff going on.
If Particles only could use this as an input to have noise as like in their in their path. Oh.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Sorry, I just think of that immediately because it looks
Particles
like
are good.
It looks like how you would do it in Unity.
That
It generates
awesome.
that. It generates that like. Oh, sorry. It generates that
No, you're
like
good.
automatically though, but everything is there. Just a step needs to be taken. Oh man, I'm gonna be like really happy when particles get like force.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Where you
thinking.
can like edit force.
But I like the VR because of like
Or
the
like
visual.
curves, where you can like have it so it goes like over time.
That's where having the augmented.
Let's see what happens.
Where
I
you
am
can
waiting for that
be
moment, but
working
that
and then
moment
look
is
over
probably
and
far
see
from
your
me anyway.
world. Right? That'd be pretty cool.
I wish my headset would.
I was
allow me
asking
to see
First
my
already,
keyboard.
like,
That's only
like once, like,
If I
hey,
could get
once the UIX is done, should like this be possible? Like, you could do curves. And he's like, yeah.
I know that some of them will do like edge detection and stuff, so you can get it to edge detect.
This is the perfect moment. I can hear everyone just talking about all the different technical stuff between each other. That is definitely one of the things that Creator Jam's about to me, is getting people to talk about all the different technical possibilities and things that they love, and then working together to build those things. That's super exciting.
To your keyboard so that you can just reach out and grab it all the time.
I mean, I'll just be super happy
There's a couple of shortcuts in the input folder, like input times 10. Someone who was doing cam tracking with their actually for some reason they're always just a floating headset, but they're doing visual tracking with their headset. They have a Quest, so they may be able to do something like that as well.
All right.
They were doing a really limited version of it.
With each other, like logics, and then the UI is just like, yeah, I got it, bro.
Just go the color
Is this your material?
This
All
was
right.
stolen off the ground by.
It just looks like his material because it's like it's.
Oh right, yes. I
Where did
noticed
it
that when
go?
I came through, I was like, I'm blending in.
Oh yeah, fuck, I can't undo it.
Oh yeah, let me add friend. Quick add friend.
Let's see. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Medra?
What's up?
It looks like a different version of the game has released. Some people are locked in different versions right now. Yeah.
Can you check?
So there's
Purple?
a new testing build which has the new lasers in it, and so everyone is testing that. I don't advise an event such as the Creator Jam to be on a new testing build because
no way.
There are bugs, and of course there's also like experience or internal matters. But yeah, if you want to test it, you can go test it. So after the Creator Jam, I might go test it. But usually what I do is I test it and then I come back to the main build because as much as it's cool testing new stuff, I want to be on the build that everyone's using, and I want to be on the production build because I've got stuff to do.
I was just thinking because it looks like a large number of people are currently in the different version.
Yeah, the new stuff.
A very, very different experience than you're used to because the lasers now bend. So it's going to take a bit of getting used to.
Yeah, a lot of people go into the experimental. Oh, sorry.
I promise you, it's better in the long run, but your instant reaction is going to be, I hate it. I promise you, the instant reaction is going to be, you hate it. You just need to bear with it and use it. It's better in the long run. Just chill.
What about the grabbing
just
thing?
like the grip stuff, that's still there.
Yeah, the new grip
so
thing. Is
basically,
he
like,
gonna work on more of it, or is that?
there are bugs he's going to fix. All we need is, like, if you have feedback on the grip system, we need it in a more collated manner. Because right now it's basically just being bombarded in various Discord channels and
It's
conversations.
stupid. And why is it stupid? I don't know. It's just dumb. Thanks for the input.
And it's like, why is the sky blue? Well, and it just kind of is. Like, what's up with the sky? Like, is water wet? Yeah, totally. So I'm gonna make one of those GitHub threads that Turk made for the context menus, but it's just basically just like put feedback here, and then like the edit is just like literally, if you want to write "they suck" into a GitHub comment, go for it. But it's gonna log it historically so that they can actually like respond to it in turn and see it, rather than it getting lost in Discord or lost in voice when someone forgets to forward it or remember the conversation because so much is going on.
Like that. I have to.
Cool.
Oh, I do have a question. You are knowledgeable. I have one of my feet trackers is broken and off for repairs. I got an RMA for it. Is there a way to bind just one foot?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't use full body because this avatar just turns into like a spaghetti mess.
You could just use no hip tracker and just have 2 feet. That works.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can even put them on your elbows.
That's right.
I actually I thought of that in VR chat, but VR chat doesn't support that, so that's good to know.
Oh.
You can put them just about anywhere.
Yeah, but the binding to the model.
Yeah, Electrospot.
stuff. It
Oh
doesn't figure
man,
it out.
that's like half your work is like export fixes and model fixes and everything else.
Actually,
No,
so,
you can just do one.
just one.
All right,
hit does
let's
work.
see what's going on here.
Yeah, I tested that out before.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that would work. Well, though, when it's like when you have two of them, like 2 elbows or like 2 feet, I think you need to.
Yeah,
I'm not
you need
sure.
to.
All right, 17.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do some tests here.
What is happening there? But it looks insane.
That's
I
Neo's
think it's
for you.
the ring.
This is like a tool slowly going up and down and spinning.
They're just doing astronaut tests.
That's not really changing much, so we'll keep it here. Okay.
My people need me.
Hey, why did this turn transparent?
I don't know. But
All right.
anyways, I gotta run. See y'all later. It was a lot of fun. I'll be back.
It was nice meeting you. Take care.
Go on.
Yeah.
We
nice meeting you
converted
too.
another one. Yes.
Yes.
One of us.
Bye.
And the best part is we didn't have to do shit.
It tells itself.
You just get past the clunky, like, weird, like, tool stuff, and it's like...
Why is that transparent?
Awesome.
Yeah, once you get past like all the like very basic stuff, it's
It's like Blender. Like once you get over that, you're like, oh, all the things I can do. Ooh.
Blender is
Yeah, that learning curve.
Particles. Universities.
Whoa.
Metro X3. A funny, like a weird thing I see a lot of people like that come from VR.
They eat their toenail.
Hmm?
You said weird things. They eat their
No,
toenail.
the weird thing they all like this. They all have this
Pee upside
mindset
down.
of like,
Why are
oh,
you
you can
transparent?
do a lot of cool stuff in here, so this is too complicated for me. I'm going back. Like you don't. It's not like you could, that you have to. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you can do all of that in VR chat actually as well, but you just don't do it in game.
But then again, maybe some of the people that are complaining about it aren't ones that are actually builders that like use Udon.
Well, yeah,
or
usually
mess
it's people
stuff.
that don't build that are like reflected by this, like that are basically saying like, ooh, no.
Oh, it is.
Push buttons.
Neo's
Push buttons till it
supports people
works.
to understand this.
Ignore it if it doesn't make sense, and ask for help. And you literally it. So it's like push buttons until it works. Cool. Ignore it if it doesn't make sense. Well, I don't want to be a builder. Then ignore it. Like, just ignore it. Like, don't even look at it. Like, oh, what's this inspector? Invisible. I'm not building right now. I don't see it.
I know. That's not what they think. I showed like I basically was like showing someone that was from VRC like, and this is an inspector, and they were like, oh, yeah. I think I'm not like, this is not my game. Like,
I
you don't have to.
I think I spent like 3 hours yesterday in a world as a spectator, and so like all I could do is turn on the mirror, so it was basically VR chat, and it's like, cool, if you do that, sure.
Sure.
Maybe we should make a headless session called like VR chat, and it's just like you're a spectator and there's a mirror.
It's just made of mirrors.
It's just walls of mirrors and just everything mirrors.
It's not VR chat.
Animated
I always
tattoo
support a
girls.
minimum amount.
A cube map into a 3D
Animated
image.
tattoo girls.
Let me ask everyone. I don't know offhand. Does anyone know any type of tool where you can change a cube map into a 360 image? I know there's stuff out there on the internet that's
A cube map.
yeah.
Like a dot cube file or something else?
No, cube map like it's a special type of map.
Like a skybox kind of thing where you
Yeah.
It's like it's
to
a
the sphere.
yeah, the skybox, and then you turn it to the sphere.
I know there's stuff out there.
I think you
just
can do that in Blender actually. I think
I
I
think
You
you're
can probably
right.
do it in Blender.
You probably can.
You could do it in Neos actually. Hold on. Okay. So in
Electro Spy's
Neos,
asking.
right?
Well, I think
Build a
he's trying
cubed room. No, hold on. In Neos, build a cubed room. Put each of the cube textures on the wall. Put a 360-degree camera in the center and take a photo.
Yeah, there you go. Make it ignore everything.
I don't think I changed anything.
that would work.
Fun
That's a
I
ghetto
don't-
like fix, but it will work.
Wait, a cube map. If I'm not mistaken, is that like
So the answer, Electrospy, is no. No one knows.
No, there is. You just need to.
Oh, is it because he's importing stuff from
Yeah,
Black Mesa?
wherever.
The
All
cube
right,
maps,
let's see.
are these six-sided skybox textures, or is that not what a cube map is?
A kind of.
It's
They're
a
kind of like it.
skybox, but usually skyboxes are like spheres.
Yeah, that's equirectangular, usually that you're seeing. But there's cube map also versions, if I'm correct.
Cube maps, is it like that six-sided like default layout?
It's like peeled out, and then equirectangular one's like just one flat one.
Yeah.
And so
though Unity supports, like, isn't that what Unity uses as like default though?
Oh, Electrospy had the same idea as far as like the photographing NES.
Okay, well,
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Electrospy. Let's see, where are you at, thingy?
I do not understand what happened.
What happened?
I should like have like I should have like Mountain Dew, and like when I drink the Mountain Dew, I'm
Drink at the speed.
Speed exponent.
Well, folks, I think I have to head out. I'm gonna, do human things.
Okay.
Are you gonna ever head back in now?
Wish you luck to being human.
I know.
It's not as easy as being a wasp. Like,
Definitely not.
Sting stuff. Give things to Queen.
Yeah. Right.
Well, take care, Monsoon. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
There's so many new people. I haven't been on in like a month.
I totally wrecked it. Let's see what's going on. I totally ruined what I was doing. I think it's through a bunch of undos that I totally donked it up. This is taking way too long for what I'm doing. Let's see.
Default scale is this for some reason. Like this is like the normal walking speed for this size. So when I shrink, it stays this.
Okay, let's try it this way.
Very cool. Oh. Come goose.
Yeah, sorry, Electrospy.
Did not worship the statue. We must destroy them. Every time you switch it, you make the oof sound.
I know.
Ooh.
It's whenever my character dies. Watch me do it again.
Alright. I'm just deleting all of these.
Wait. I know. Which one is it? This one. So when I switch to it, it should make this sound. Oh, it didn't play it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who dare fuck with King Duck? Goose, whatever.
Ah. Let's see here.
Tiny goose.
Let's try this again.
Oh, he fell through the floor.
Too small.
Here we go. Ah. Hello, this avatar.
Scanning user purple juice.
More like purple goose.
Where's she at?
Oh,
Oh my god, she's fat.
gone. Oh. Can't even tell how many times I've been left.
Purple.
Purple. 3D audio.
You're gonna name yourself now to Purple Goose.
Wait, I am not purple goose. I need to be purple.
True.
Oh. Well, then do it yourself.
There we go. All right, let's get this percent rotation.
Well.
Huh.
Well, changing it in game is not gonna be a thing, cause it's an.
Where was the thing to set up the material? Do I have to set it on the material itself?
Excuse me, sir. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior?
Oh hell! Oh no! So what happens?
I'm real purple now.
This looks like. Oh my god.
We need. Oh, make it green. Make it green.
Oh.
And I'll be Hulk Goose.
Goose.
Hulk Goose.
I mean, you could be Thanos Goose.
That's a big
Thanos
logic.
Goose.
That is a large
Whoa!
attachment.
For the goose.
There we are.
Just put it on the head.
Back to this. Oh.
Make the Thanos glove. Or like the glove.
Okay.
On our heads. Make it sort of purple.
And then when you honk, it like echoes a little bit.
It's like the way it's snapping. All of a sudden, it just goes.
What if we?
What were you asking? Material apply policy is already on there. It looks like material apply policy doesn't respect the color tip though.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Good to know.
That's a bug. I will report when I get out of VR. Not out of GitHub. I will report it on GitHub when I get out of VR.
It's the geese.
Yeah, Lucas is back on.
So I was like, now I need to make all the lids of the bottles snappable, and I'm like, that's going to be a long time. And I'm like, not if I make a tool which makes things snappable. And so now the entire Creator Jam has been derailed into making a snappable tool.
Well, wait. What about redoing the tool? There is a snappable tool already. Alex made one.
Is there?
Yep. Here.
Let me take a look.
Or no, is that?
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. I think it's snappable. Is it grabbable? Yeah, it's a snappable. Hi, Spoil. Welcome to Creator Jam.
It's whatever.
I'll be with you in just a minute.
He makes eye contact with.
Let me get that for
Get
you.
me with the tool, and then.
He has a video on how to use the tool too, by the way. Also,
I must have missed this. Nice.
Alex from Alaska's folder.
He's like, what? How can I?
He was here
make
earlier
myself
for a
hate-
second.
Hate life.
There we are.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna do this.
Wait, what? What happened to a snapper tool?
How can
Oh
I
no!
abuse myself?
Use secondary to
I want to
configure.
kill myself
I think it's a
emotionally.
snappable
What can
tool.
I do?
Yep, snapper system generator. I think that you place two things in one spot, you shoot one secondary with one, and then it gives you the
board
the
up there,
spot.
and the first word I see is inebriated. Yeah, it's like the fifth word down.
Oh, what does that even mean?
It means to be drunk.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a mental state, just like the psychedelic one.
Oh, I thought that was a rule. Oh, let me go
Yeah,
get my drink away.
I know. I literally just opened a beer like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
We
Hello,
need to
Spoil.
be more clear.
Welcome to Neos. Have you?
Welcome
did
Oh
you-
yeah, like,
Yeah. Is this your first time to a Creator Jam?
Oh god, it's so hard to click things with these.
What's that?
I'm
Oh, I don't.
I feel like I'm senile, but then I like figured it out. Okay, so my
I'm sorry, I
interactive
can't.
tool is just this tool.
I can't understand you. What was that? It was just a lot of background noise.
Background noise.
So if I ever have a red
Well, if you have any questions, I'm the host. Feel free to contact me. You're welcome to hang around. You're welcome to work on things too. If you need anything, just let me know.
So sorry, I
Do you-
can't speak.
Do you speak English?
I cannot.
What language do you speak?
In Japanese.
Oh, Japanese? Oh,
what else we got? We got
すごいせん、日本語が、話せますか？少し。
はい。はい、日本語だけ伝える。ここは何の
お願いします。
ワードなの？お願いします。お願いします。
You can't see the colors to begin with.
I'll speak in gestures.
The eye doctor as a child, and they're like, here is this like book of color pattern thingies. You know, they're like lots of dots with like a number.
Let me this way.
Slightly different coloring on it. Can't do any of those. And then I had this T-shirt, which I think I burnt in the end.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have done it the other way around. So I had this
We build
yellow
a world
T-shirt, and everyone else was like, it's green, and I'm like, no, it's
together.
yellow. And then like, it's green. It's yellow. It's green. Yellow. Green. And then we're having a
Let's
barbecue
see.
or something. And like it was
I
and it was just like waiting for it to like burn itself out.
I wish my friend was here.
T-shirt. But now it's like burnt.
Let's see.
It's not green.
Burnt color.
It's burnt color. And then there was one time where you know how like
I am
like you go to the airport and
you can
car at the
this
airport,
word?
and you're like, cool. Now charge me like
I am reading now what
like,
this
3
word.
weeks of salary.
What is this word?
It is
But anyway,
a
you just
builder
accept it
world
sometimes, and you come back from wherever the trip is,
artists
and you're like,
create
"Okay, I need to find my car," and I couldn't
together.
find my car. And I couldn't find my car for hours, and it turns out that my car had just changed
Everyone,
from
welcome.
green to purple because of the street lamp. And
We share a world.
it was literally my car, but it was purple. And I'm like, what
Is this your first time in Neos?
my car is not purple. What is going on here?
Your first visit to Neos?
So when I found out that it was indeed my car, you know, I unlocked the back of the trunk. I got out the like emergency kit I had in there, which included a flashlight, and I'm like,
No, that's okay. Sumi-san.
and it was blue under the white light of the flashlight. The street lamp was like a yellow light,
Oh,
which was making
here.
my car look purple.
I show.
I'm just like,
Follow.
I am so confused right now. I'm just going to drive home, right? You know, the key worked. So either someone has spray painted my car purple, or I'm just colorblind. So I get home, back to like normal lights at home, and it's blue again. And I'm like,
That's a paint job because my mom's car does that too. It looks blue and then at night it looks purple.
It's this
Hot Wheels cars.
Let me give you permission.
No, this car was an ancient car that has not been. It's not been near like a custom paint job. Like it's an ancient car. It doesn't exist anymore because when I moved to Germany with work, I had to get rid of the car with like 2 weeks' notice. And so on work, because it was part of a relocation deal, they were like, because we don't ship cars between countries because it's very expensive, we will pay you to sell your car. And they paid me about double the price my car was worth. And so I'm like, okay, I could just the car for like nothing. I don't need it. So I think I sold it to like one of those like crappy websites, which is like, we'll buy any car to like what car it is, we'll buy it. And I'm like, basically what I needed is someone to take the car off me and then do most of the work. And they did. Like I drove the car up to the office of this like crappy website, and then they're like,
change.
"Do you want to sell your car for about 10% of what it's worth?" And I'm like, "Yep, paperwork signed.
Aim.
Take my car. Don't care."
Trigger.
Because I'd already been paid the money for like double the price of the car, so it was like it just didn't matter.
Yeah, fuck it. Here you got your money.
Not to get off topic,
was
but
thinking-
I just imagine like some random person that's like new to VR just coming in, just seeing like Portable Prime just talking to bees. They're just like, what is this?
The hell's going on here?
My current dilemma is actually the floor of my apartment. So my apartment has like laminate floor throughout, except the bedroom, which is carpet. And I don't know if it's brown or grey. And I have like a photo on my phone of the floor color because I can't remember. Because every time I look at it, I doubt myself. I look at it and it changes color. And so I have a photo on my phone, and whenever I'm like buying something for the house, like furniture or whatever, I'm like, okay, open the picture. Okay.
Oh, grip. Grab.
Random
grip.
person in the store. What color is this? So most recently, I need like my chair, my wheelie chair is on a rug right now, and the rug's designed to protect the floor underneath it because I sit on this chair for like 90% of the existence of my life right now due to the quarantine, etc. And I didn't want to damage the floor, so I have a rug, but the rug isn't too small, so I keep sliding off of it. So there's like I can see like welts appearing in the floor that will recover when I take the chair off that part of the floor, but I don't want it to be long there. So I'm like, I'll buy a bigger rug. So I'm like, okay, let's go to Amazon and look at rugs. And I'm like, wait a minute, what color rug should I get? What color my floor is? So I just Discord a random friend, and I'm like, can you just tell me what color this is because I need a rug.
Then reset scale.
Okay, I'm gonna go play potion bottles now.
I kind of feel the same way with like reading and shit in your ears. Like I have dyslexia, like
Radio?
years, so I'm always asking what this
Reset
word
scale.
means to people, and I'm constantly surrounded by words.
No.
I know how you
Radio.
I know
Trigger.
how you feel.
Move. Trigger. Move hand.
I had to use text to speech throughout college. It was so degrading, but
This node
made
must be like
everything
the worst
nicer.
then.
What?
It has the longest name.
Yes.
It's not bad. Those are words I kind of go by like ones that I remember. Like I'll see the word and I'll like be like, oh yeah, that's that one. But like brand new words, nope.
That reminds me of a story. I went to a Japanese or a sushi bar and sushi, and I was like, "What the hell are jalapenos?" Like, I don't know what jalapenos. I was like, "What are jalapenos?" I asked the lady. She was like, "Are they hot?" And she's like, "Yeah, they're pretty hot." And I was like, "Oh, I'll try them." And then she brought it up, and I was like, "God, these jalapenos are really hot." It's like, fuck, I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna eat them. And I took them home, and I was like, "Here, I got some jalapenos." And I gave them to my mom. She's like, "What the fuck is a jalapeno?" I was like, "I don't know." And then like 2 days later, I was like, "I'm an idiot. It's jalapenos." That's why the bartender was looking at me. Why was the bartender looking at me like I was an idiot?
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Avatar.
Jalapenos. I used to live with a dual nationality Italian-German who was also learning English.
See.
Mostly they learn English watching Friends. And also a Belgian who speaks really Dutch.
Avatar.
Also learning English through like sitcoms and stuff. So they would periodically turn to me and they'd be like, I need the English word for like the portable deployable rain roof. It's raining. I need a portable deployable.
What headset do you use? Oculus Index.
Oculus Quest.
A Questo? Okay.
And then they were like shipping something or whatever. They needed to like seal a box up, and they're like, I need glue on a roll.
Glue on a roll. I like how yeah, that's good.
There we go.
And then they were making like, I don't know, they're making a dish or like a cocktail or something, and they're like, damn it, we've got lemons, but what we actually need is like the green lemons, you know, the green lemons.
Here we go.
Lime? And they're like, yeah, get lime.
Yeah, Sid. I wouldn't ask Sid to do translation work. I wish Monsoon Babies was here just a minute ago. Like he'd been perfect. So.
Toilet papers, butt rolls.
Butt paper.
Butt paper.
Butt paper.
Inventory?
We had, this is getting a bit grim, but it's funny anyway. It was funny to me, it's probably gross to you. We had this coffee machine in that apartment. We were basically living there. We worked at the same place, then we were waiting for visa paperwork to go to America, so that's why I'm in America now. But we had this coffee machine that would make drip coffee through
and inventory
coffee powder, and we would buy the same coffee from the same shop. And it was renowned for just being like good coffee, yeah, but it had one downside.
Neos.
Oh no.
One
downside. It was very good at making things move in the toilet department.
Hello, Lucas.
Call it like hooch.
Hello. Nice to see you. Avatar.
Except we had like a guest round. We had a guest round once, and you know it's polite to ask guests if they'll like a drink or anything. And I'm like, can I get you a drink? Do you want some water, some tea, some poop juice? I'm like, oh sorry, that's just what we call our coffee. It was terrible. You drink like a mug and spend the rest of the day carpet bombing the toilet. Fucking poop juice. It was terrible. It was we tried different brands. It
So Avatar
machine, because we tried different brands, different varieties. Nope.
My jaw hurts from smiling.
Clippables.
Same. Oh god.
We had exactly 3 toilets in that apartment, and there were 3 people living in that apartment. So it was just like, bye, bye.
Oh god.
Lucas, you want some poop juice?
You got enough badges there. You got enough badges. You've got Minecraft. What do you call Minecraft?
Because I play Minecraft.
King of
I have 1,300 games on Steam. Should I add 1,300 badges to my name?
Oh,
Yes.
got him. Damn, you have more games than me?
Is it a limit?
Literally, somebody made this for me, so not made, but like he had it set up and was like, "Do you play Minecraft?" Yeah, I do. So here you go, have a badge. So I have a badge. Well, Minecraft. I got it.
All those Pride ones, so I only recognize.
It's complicated.
It's complicated. Is that what it all means?
There's a gay one, then there's
Trigger.
the pansexual
Trigger.
one.
Uh,
I don't know what the blue, purple.
Primary?
Pansexual.
Wrong sexual.
No.
Click twice.
Wait.
Porton.
The
Yeah.
portable rain roof, yeah. Alright, I must go play with my best.
Like I said, somebody gives me it.
Why do you have one of a Logix tool?
Does
Um,
anyone know
there's
where
a-
my bottles are? I literally
yeah.
don't know where I put. Oh,
They're
over
over
there.
there.
Okay, thank you.
Over. Oh.
Thank you. I couldn't.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Go.
that's red.
Yeah, that's
Spoil.
Safe.
Go.
I know that.
Radial.
Like,
I
oh,
can
there
make-
you
I
go.
can- I mean, do you see the there's like
fight
flakes
my
in
Lord.
Make it
Locomotion.
Maybe have like one.
Walk.
It might be the after product for the poop juice.
Floor inspector.
Or this is like when you poop so much.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Now, walk.
Magnetism.
Walk.
It just looks like a bottle of like Nuka-Cola.
Yeah, Lorenz. Not only that, it's like
There's
there's
this
also
tool here which,
the
my last name, I don't know how it works.
Do you
It's
know
got
how
locations, so I have to
area
Portal.
unpack the logic.
Portal gun.
Lux.
Tool works?
Yeah.
Yeah, because someone else made it and they don't have like instructions on it.
And you have no. Do you know what it does, or are you still figuring that out?
Well, the
I don't
name
know what
says
it all
Snap
like.
Dot
What
product.
is
I
it?
mean,
What's
dot
the-
Keyword lid.
Matrix multiplier.
It's trying to make
Like all these.
a snapper setup, but like I don't think it's. Oh Jesus. I don't think it's doing
I
Let's
lost
see.
this
what
item.
I need it to.
I want to lost this item.
Click twice.
Paint's
Click.
doing this,
Grab.
but, like,
Grab quickly. Press. Press.
Set it up to
Oh, okay.
Sounds like it is possible. Because I can just put
Oh,
my
it
hand
did it.
inside.
It just did it
and would
wrong.
work. Just that.
That's bad. It did it. It just did it wrong.
Let's see.
あ、ひ持ってるわ。そうね。いや、ひ持ってるわ。ちょっと考えて。あ、はいはい。
Whoa.
Actually, this
That's really
avatar is like
cool.
really good for desktop mode.
It is. It's perfect.
Can you grab everything with your mouth as well? That way.
Yeah, like
That's great.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. It's actually perfect for desktop.
Desktop goose.
What do you say it's perfect for desktop? I can't.
Walk.
I cannot walk.
You can't.
Walk mode. Go to reset scale.
It's H.
で、
Oh damn, you can like mash that.
Did it quick. Did it quick.
Hey, Prime.
Oh my god.
Can you find the right nodes in operation?
Oh, no.
Nodes.
There needs to be two keys so I can like press both and just like.
To multiply a vector.
Make yourself bigger.
Construct the matrix, and I can't figure out how to
Bigger.
apply it.
Like everything.
Wait, then what's the point of a
Ah.
4x4 matrix?
Big.
I don't
Small.
know. There's this transform matrix thing.
Make bigger.
Position and rotation and scale. And
He doesn't have
So it appears like it takes.
Here, I'll show.
It takes, like, the
Hands.
form of an object,
Grab.
position, rotation, and scale, and
Let
it
go.
has a matrix which represents that.
Yep.
But there are
Grab,
no other
let go.
nodes that use the
Yep.
matrix here.
Yep.
Like there's no like
look, when we
decompose
Let-
or like look at or
Takes it for himself.
anything like that.
There.
I see.
Now,
but it's
I
like
can't even
very
unpack
walk.
it. Like you know how you can unpack a float tree.
like just
Yeah,
I can see yours though.
yeah, because it's only on the head.
Oh, too big. Too big.
I feel left out of the thing.
Left out of the
now. I can see on class.
Why can't I delete this?
I don't think that should be feasible.
By the way, can I save this avatar?
No,
because if I'm in desktop, this is actually the best avatar
be able
ever.
to just do operations on the colors directly.
And this is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I was hoping to do it with matrices. I can do weird things there.
Really? Like,
set dimensions as colors.
You
are doing the subcomponents?
I don't know what that's going
The
to
goose
do.
is carrying a gun. Beware.
Yeah, can you pull that out for me? What have we got?
Peas is an option.
So it looks like maybe it's multiple.
Wait, actually, there's a better one. Hang on.
Okay.
Better than this?
Yeah.
If I make that 2, we should see 24 on the top.
Okay.
This one.
Is it the minigun with the same?
Oh, hell yeah.
Like the point of the Rhinoceros, like this first disc, if it's enabled, is supposed to shift all of the red color to blue and just rotate the whole thing around. So you do an offset transpose matrix, or like a one-row offset identity matrix, and that will automatically handle all of that for you. One node.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, poor spoil.
Also not. Over 5? Here. Shit, don't have it. I don't have the minigun. Fuck.
No worries.
Alright.
Destroy your dream.
I got him. I got him in the head.
Thoroughly crushed.
I keep losing my bottles. They're over here.
So, how's
like
the
a waypoint here.
Is the snapper working?
Beam going up.
Oh no.
No, because it does object root, which I didn't want. So I've just patched it so it doesn't do object root again. But I don't know if it does object root anywhere else, so I'm a bit scared, but we're just gonna try it.
Wait, have you saved everything? You might want to save all those first.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Not that you wouldn't figure it out, but it always helps to have a reminder, at least for me. You never know.
Oh, I know. There you go, see? That was better. It just flashed the lid.
Okay.
But it's not grabbable. What is going on? When I inspect something, I lag. Very confusing.
I've had the same problem.
Go from that one into this.
Sorry, did somebody say...
Yeah, I thought that was just me. So you're having the same problem. That is really bizarre.
I am indeed. I have no idea.
Maybe I should reset the world,
this...
but I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense to me why that would do it.
No, this tool isn't doing what I need it to.
Oh my god, a human. We must have killed it.
Rewrite it. I hate doing that.
Gender
It
dystopia?
feels-
What?
Gender dysphoria.
Is there any way I could help?
What does that mean?
No, like, this is great and I can see what it's doing, it's just like, it isn't applicable to this case, and so it means that I can either spend like a while figuring out what this case is, or I can just do it myself, which is very irritating, but like, whatever.
I think they made a world, but they didn't make it accessible by the public.
Like, I don't want to, but it's the fastest way.
Oh, that's the... Yeah, because it hits with the...
Yeah, anything I do is
direction, and
hit with the
push it
secondary,
back.
I get a major lag spike. That happens with everything for me too. Do you get the same when you secondary it to go?
Yep.
I'm sorry,
What the heck? Do you have any idea why that would happen? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, I mean...
Huh.
Well, yeah, come back here.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's still stuck on you. There you go.
Oh wait. Oh, it stays stuck on me.
So,
Flip it upside down. Flip
let's
it upside
see.
down. Or put it in my mouth so that I can like smack people.
This is hard. I don't have hands. Hold on. Let me get out of
What do you think about instead of making a tool, which would take a lot longer, to have just group people, everyone adds a snapper to all these, adds it, has this.
I need a very specific set of operations done. Like, very, very specific.
Okay.
Like, we're talking 7+ steps if I want to do it manually.
Have hands. Use hands.
And so it's not that I don't believe that everyone could do that successfully, it's that I don't believe even I could do it successfully, and therefore I don't want to put that burden on anyone else, so I'll just write it all.
Wait, where am I?
You're in my head. I have a goose in my head.
Okay.
I don't think you have actually.
Well, if you need me to do anything, just let me know.
I found it before because I had,
Sure,
I had
okay.
fake physics mode on.
Oh, I was wondering because I heard you and then you just disappeared.
Just cool.
Yeah, there's a goose in my head.
Wait, so like...
Yeah, see? Where'd he go? There
Dude, you should totally do that. Like, take the duck head or like the goose head and just like chop it off and stick it inside the helmet.
I gotta figure out how to do logics, but I was thinking like when this is on, it
Okay.
doesn't show anything.
Now
so
we
when
can
I
go
take it
back to
off
this.
through the head.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
how
you
to do
can-
that. But...
What
There
you
is
can
a
do
head.
is make another object underneath the head bone, and you can like assign that object as a bone for another skeleton. So you can have like a second avatar on it. You know?
Well, the snapper for this is a piece. It's like a blank object. It's a plain object. I'm using as a head anchor. So I guess that would probably work because I could just attach it to that because that's what the
Or
snapper
you can
is.
just shrink that. You can shrink the original head. So when you
No,
put
there
on
is-
the helmet,
there
it
is no
shrinks it
head.
small. I know, but like if you make a head or whatever underneath it, you know what you would do? Where it would
Yeah, so like
show up?
it wouldn't be seen with this on, but when I take it off,
Yeah.
it's a head.
Yeah, you can just shrink it down to 0 when the helmet's on him. But
Oh, look at the ideas channel on the Discord, and look at the third item in the top row of the inventory folder picture from Bobatron.
That was a lot of words.
What?
Go
Yeah,
to the
you can
ideas
use-
channel of the Neos Discord. Look in the ideas channel.
Yeah.
Look at Bobatron's image of his inventory, and look at the third folder on the top row.
Big bean. His big bean.
The more the better.
Very good. Doot Man? Oh, I like that one.
He puts all his folders in the main inventory. Just make a folder out of the folders.
God, that makes my OCD hurt. I have to stop looking.
Crying.
There we go. Oh, that feels much better.
Agreed. No, I don't even have to be a duck and I can quack.
What?
Embrace the quack.
Okay.
Oh, has the tunnel's been moved? The tunnel's
Red
been
quack.
moved!
You're gone.
Yeah,
No.
it's temporarily moved. Temporarily moved.
Would you like to try?
It needs to be flat or it won't work.
Wait, I'm still on this one. Hang on.
Damn Steam. I need
Your name
tools.
is-
I need tools. Desktop tools, please.
There.
That doesn't work.
Please.
I don't have this turn. Don't touch it.
I
No
touch.
touchy.
I touch.
No touchy.
I do the touch. There
No
is
touch,
men
no
in
slime.
there is men in my brain. I have men on the
Oh
mind.
shit.
Bad men.
Bean can.
Were you dabbing in my head?
Yeah.
How dare you?
What is me?
Would you like ride in brain?
Wait, I got the perfect avatar to do that with. Hang on.
Then we should just open that.
This one. This one. Here we go. What would it
Oh,
look like
no.
with that?
Do this. There you go. Beautiful.
This is Lucas's new avatar.
What?
It's your new avatar. Forever. For now on.
Which one?
That avatar.
It disappeared.
There we are. Get to gold object grid aligner.
It is gone.
Holy shit. What was that?
Which avatar?
2.
Wait a second. Why when I press H, I see your?
Oh, that's because Here, let me fix that.
Okay, there we are. Nope, no, it needs to be 5. Maybe 1.
I should be here 30 minutes ago.
Let's make it 5. There we are, that's the right size. Then we just duplicate this boy a bunch of times instead. Doop.
Metro, I'm sorry by the way that most of the jam turned out to be a goose jam now.
Why are you sorry? That's okay.
I don't know, you were going for like these all these like very professionally titles, and then I'm like, I'm making goose.
I like geese.
And then
You don't have to feel bad about it. That's okay. That's the nature of like creating. Like it starts with one thing and then
wasn't the intention you were going for. Just I don't know.
You don't have to feel bad at all, and it's totally cool. Oh crap. No, I'm glad, like, and you could even make a whole goose-based world stuff. Like, once I get this going, we can have a place for them to live.
Collide with like water.
Bread,
So
bread,
it's swim in it.
bread.
Help! Help!
Wait, we should make like a little think bubble of bread. Like when it goes up to random people, it just has like a little think bubble above like the avatar's head, and it's like a little picture of like bread.
There we go. Yeah. Then I can do this.
Just whenever you honk, it's like.
Yeah, it just pops up with a random like icon, like bread.
Hey, Mika.
Yes? What's up?
Can you do me a favor?
Someone's doing.
And what is it?
And, like you honk.
Can you take my avatar for a second and let me ride in my own head? Because I never got to, and I want to see what it looks like.
Sure.
Thank you.
Play that tomorrow.
Let me just want another one.
I love the request people have. Is it avatar? Is there avatar protection on it?
Just took it off.
Okay. Well, too late.
I will be goose.
Fuck. Someone's already taken.
The goose has taken. The geese. The goose have taken over.
Wait, he took the seat, but I can't get back in.
Yeah, I can't get into it. Did you turn off avatar protection in it?
Yeah. Why can't I get in my own avatar?
Actually, I can't get off.
Once it has.
That's
Like,
a
I can
problem.
fly around, but I can't get off of it.
Hey, here's the idea. Pop.
What?
Well, maybe open it in another world and try what you did before and save it, and then open it. Maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll work.
Oh, like leave and come back with it?
Yeah, well, leave, do what you did, save it in inventory, then open one up in here and see if that does anything differently.
Okay.
Where did you go? Where did you go? There they are. No? Let's put this near here so I can figure out where the heck I'm at. Oh man, I lost a bunch of parts. There it is. Let's just do that. There they are. Okay. Let's start getting some pieces. This is going to be cool.
I have returned.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Hello, baby boopy. Poop juice.
You shouldn't have.
Okay, now I can equip. Okay, get in. Someone.
All right. Yeah. Here. I'll get in. There we are. Let's try this. All right. There you are. You want to
Grab
put
my
on the
head.
helmet? Here, let me. Hold on.
Yes.
I'll get it. There we are.
Oh, you can see pretty well. This is dope.
Poop juice.
Oh, this is no, God. Yes. Be pooping like a champ. This is really cool.
So that's how it looks from your point of view.
Oh, I just wondered what it looks like because I couldn't, like.
Metro, you're upside down.
What's that?
You're upside down.
I'm upside down?
You're literally hold still for just a second.
I mean,
my body
what?
seems normal to me. Like I see my legs.
Yeah, I'm seeing normal.
Is it upside down for everybody else?
Yeah.
Here, let me get in walk mode and see what happens.
For me, it's fine.
Oh, weird. I'm fine.
What the fuck?
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Let's see. I don't
You
know.
can't.
Oh, I can't change out of locomotion mode either. I had this bug too earlier, where I had to
fine.
respawn and then I could get in locomotion mode again. Weird. What the heck's going on today?
Oh, whoa. Oh.
That is super weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Now you look upside down from my angle. Weird. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, let me get into your body.
I'm sideways.
Let me get in your body and see what happens.
What the fuck? I'm sideways.
Here, I'm getting back in walk mode if you can. There,
Oh,
now
there
you're
we go.
fine.
Is my head on? No, where's my
No,
head?
you lost your head.
Shit. I don't have it.
It's over here.
My head yet.
Here you go.
Oh, there it is. There you go.
Oh,
Is it
wait.
on?
No. Where's your head at? Where'd you put it?
No, you threw it at me.
I gave it to you, but I don't see it
Okay.
anymore. Oh, there it is. It's right
My
here.
balls again. Oh, there.
Okay.
Here's your
I
head.
need to like stay here.
There you are.
Okay.
Hold on. I got an
I'm
idea.
going to.
This is a brilliant idea. By brilliant, I just mean it's an okay idea.
Okay.
Oh, when I'm clicking on from streaming, should it be the green mirror to display or should it be just blinking red?
Green.
Green.
Why can't Lorenz actor?
Oh, weird.
Building, I remembered. It's the
There we go.
constant relativist relativity thing. Look theory.
Picture.
Oh God.
There we go.
Cat. Cat. What are you doing, Cat?
I won't lose them now, will I?
Hang on. Okay. Bye.
Why don't you just have like a giant beam, glowing beam, sticking out of the ground?
Oh, a giant arrow? That's...
A giant arrow. Yeah. A giant mug of poop juice.
Wait, so why
there's
is
a bottle
everyone in a different version?
Oh, because there's a testing version out that you can test if you'd like to test it.
Are you allowed to?
Oh, yeah.
No.
No.
You
If
gotta
test
buy the
it-
DLC.
If you test it, they'll put you in prison for testing out beta features that need testing.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
promise?
You know what
I
happens in
wanna see
prison?
Big Bubba again. I like to
Yeah, in
use
prison
the.
you don't get to play news.
I like to get the. Oh my god, brain just fucking died.
Yeah, but you get
The
prison
powder's
totals.
so it's harder to pick up.
Same. I like getting a picture of soap and taping it to the shower floor, and then just go and try and get it. You know. Oh man, I can't pick up this soap. You'll never lose it now.
Powder soap is really hard to pick up.
If you don't want that, just let me know. I'll get rid of it. But
Now I feel now I'm wondering if that's an actual thing.
Powder soap? Yeah, I use it at work sometimes.
What the heck is powdered soap?
It's just like the best thing though. The best thing is powdered peanut butter, right? It's powder and you add water to it and it turns into peanut butter.
Yeah, they do that with potatoes too, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, you cut that with your cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yesterday I got a little bit crazy and I ordered exotic nut butters because they sounded cool. So
I love
$25 of exotic nut butter heading to my house next week.
Let us know how it tastes. Actually, I'm
You ever
curious.
tried canned bread?
I've got
I haven't.
pecan butter.
Ooh, that actually
and
sounds yummy.
pistachio butter.
Oh hell yeah!
My mom got some like 3 weeks
actually
ago,
sounds delicious.
and I was like, "This isn't. This
They
shouldn't
also
be
do
a thing.
cashew butter,
This is
but I'd already hit order before I remembered that existed.
There's also
How did it
canned
taste?
hamburger, where it's
Ew.
an actual like bread and everything.
Oh, I thought you said you did order it before.
No. But M&M's do hazelnut.
How do you get it out
Those are
without
good.
destroying
It's probably
it?
just tastes kind of like nut.
butter.
That's kind of like
comes
Nutella,
out,
then,
like,
isn't
you
it?
lift it upside down and you stab the other side. So
No,
that
because
there's a
Nutella has
little
chocolate
hole,
and
you just
hazelnut.
go-
Hazelnut is just like,
Oh,
well, like it's the kind of thing. They do hazelnut. They're good.
that's so gross.
Whatever. We'll see when the nut butters arrive. I will let people know what they taste like. But until then, I get
course
to
my
quote
friend
how I
eat it
spent
and-
$25 on exotic nut butters.
You're just like,
Time to use some grit aligners.
I was like, holy shit, that was quick.
I mean,
I tried to, but every time I like lifted up the fork to put it up to my
Oh.
mouth, I would start going.
oh my god, that's
let's
awful.
get going. This is called the
Anything
Ray
that
tip.
is like not supposed to be in a
What
can.
does it do?
It outputs a ray,
Does it
and
have
I use it to
anything
make.
to do with rays?
It
Have
outputs
you
a
ever had
ray,
corned
and
Oh
beef hash?
damn!
Everybody loves rays.
Or somewhere around here.
All right, let's
We'll
get
find you a door there.
some of these.
Okay.
This one first.
I kicked my fridge again. You know when sometimes your fridge like makes a different humming noise because it's like upset with you or something, and you just like gently tap it, and it's like, all right, I got it, man. I'll make the normal noise again.
No, you gotta
I need
hug
to do
it.
that.
It needs attention.
But is it like the? It's probably the compressor.
It's more
Maybe
like
the
the depressor.
The depressor. That's why you kick it and it gets better.
I need a bad thing.
Ooh.
Maybe it's the capacitor.
Ooh, give me that cat ass. I'm gonna go download the test version because I didn't know you could.
Well, you won't be able to be in here then.
Yeah. Wait, so how do you
So what you're saying
undownload the
is-
test version?
Well, you switch back to the non-test version.
That's just the betas thing, I take it.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's
Well, I didn't know
Wait.
you could
Like,
do that.
Okay. Well, what you're really saying though is that you're leaving us to go like because we're not cool enough. So you're gonna
This
go.
camera's broken. Are you not able to see anything from my viewpoint now?
Because I was just gonna say, you juice.
DJ Nightmares, is it looking weird again?
Somebody talking about a striculation.
Let's look.
And I really want to know what that is.
Got it.
Wait, I can make.
Thanks.
Hang on, let's make poop juice.
Thanks, DJ Nightmares.
Well, he just
No, I already have it.
Yeah, I already made it.
No, it should be good now. Let's see. You might be right.
So it looks like.
Yeah, I had it on manual mode. And so I fixed it from manual mode. Crap. Thanks for letting me know.
It's a barrel of indiscriminate thing. Indescribable stain. I like that you pixelated it. That's a good touch.
Hmm.
Because it's like we all know what this is now.
Also, would you like some?
Hmm.
Are they following me up? Oh, sorry. I thought that they follow me. I'm harking back.
Oh no, it's just visual.
Ah, okay. That's what I'm looking for.
I thought that they follow me now.
Like there's no reason for it to be. The cone is
There we are.
pixelated. That's so good.
And
No reason for it to be pixelated.
there we are. Now,
Because I was
Let's-
sitting and
Just layer
I
material
hop in again and
layers on top of
and
each other,
stand
make
up.
really dumb, stupid
Then
things. I wanted to see what would
I
happen
go
if
to
you
work mode.
took every type of material and put it like on top of each other. It fucking kills everything.
That's promotion.
It should be fine.
It doesn't look good at all.
The funniest part is that the cone isn't pixelated. And you just have pixel.
Tell me
ice
the
cream.
position that you
Like,
want me.
that's so good.
Don't worry.
If the cone was pixelated,
If you
it
get
wouldn't
out
be as
of
fun.
it like that with the legs stretched, it's fine.
Also, I'm gonna go find out about these test thingies.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll be back. I just want to go see what's going on because I thought like people had tester like tags, so I was like, oh, I guess it's only for certain people.
You can request that tag. The reason why that tag is there is so that you actually get a Discord notification when there's a new testing build available, but anyone can test. They just need to follow the instructions in the test channel. So go right ahead. I need to pee again, but I don't want to pee again. I drank too much water. I was really thirsty this morning and I had a headache, so I drank water until it disappeared, but that means I'm going to be peeing for like the next hour or so.
I can help you with that.
How will that help me?
Not. There's too many people around. I can't tell you. What are you looking at? I see you looking. Jeep. Wait, what the fuck? Jeep.
there we go. And then we go to create pivot center.
Oh god, why are you like echoing? Oh no.
There we are.
It's so floppy.
It's good that you're here because actually, Carl sent me today a video where he was asking like who did that, and he found out that you made that. You made like a world where you like make electric hookers to like put them together and then with
What?
switches to
Oh my
make a
god, your
light,
creations are
correct?
so dumb. I love it.
Made a world like that?
This is
Yeah, yes you did. So there's like there was like a light bulb.
Oh my god.
And
How do you do
then
the
you had
photo
like
thing? 'Cause
cables,
I'm
and
so
you
bad
can
at
connect the cables,
I had it.
and then a
no,
light switch, and then you
yeah,
can like
no.
basically train electric currents on it. I
Okay,
wanted to
yes,
ask you if
good.
I can show this one on a Tuesday, because on a Tuesday I have like a talk on a museum for like
There we
about
are.
car education.
That's
and
what I was
wanted to
looking
ask
for.
you if I can show that there.
It's so good.
Because
There we
it's
go.
a very simple example to teach kids.
Oh, it needs a little bit more
electricity.
distance.
And the museum is basically
One
aimed
point nine.
visitors from like 14 to 17. So like when they just start to make jobs, and I was like, and I was talking with Karel about like what we could show, and he said, yeah, I have this video over there, and then he sent me the link, and then we were thinking like, who did that? And then he said, he wrote me,
1.85.
yeah, that was a dude called Clint, and I said, I've seen him before. In form of a goose.
It's so weird.
And then I thought like maybe I ask you if you like
Eight?
like the
That is a really big piece
yes,
of chicken.
in a video, yeah. He sent me. He sent me a
1.6.
link if you wanted to see it, but
No, I know. I made the video.
Oh god, what is that noise?
One
You
point
know,
five.
it has a few flaws, I have to say. There's no such thing as putting stuff in parallel. Like, you can't put lamps in, series. You can't put in series and expect them to work, for example.
6.5.
And switches have, like, an in and an out. So, and it's like only
0.7?
one switch. It's literally
I don't think 8.7 would work.
switch. Like, there's no switch.
Let's see.
There's no different switches.
That is it.
very
That's it.
basic. But
yeah,
if you
but
want
It's 8.7.
for show and tell, it's awesome because like anyway, it's like we will show a lot of
It's
different
off
kind of
by it.
stuff.
Oh my god.
And you know, smoke and mirrors. What's better for that than VR? You know.
6.9.
Oh, that would be cool.
I don't really have them anywhere. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think you want me to give you a folder with all of it.
There we are.
If you have, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if it's suitable. Like if it's like one folder with everything, because I don't know. Haven't touched it since then.
When did you do that?
There we go. Now we just start.
I made that
moving all these. There we are. Now I have a working method for this. Perfect.
Something fresh.
Fairly fresh, yeah. And I'm maybe
Boop, boop, boop,
adopting
boop,
a
boop,
system like with it, because now I have it where it needs to go and come back, technically, kind of. But I'm gonna probably make it so it's only like one wire going somewhere. It's way easier to make it that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you considered, like, we have this Edu science group where, like, everybody who does something for education, we collect them there and group them together, and we made a group for them. And you use all the people from the. So if you want to check that out, that's under hashtag Edu_science.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Just put yourself there in the Excel list if you want to participate in that. And then no, Excel. It's a Google Docs.
Ooh. Oh, does it have the special voice thing too? Oh, man, I would love a copy of that. I've been trying to find it. It didn't seem to work. Like I was.
Yeah, I can't give it out to people.
Oh
It
man.
was made by
Zara.
I think.
Yeah.
You could probably ask her.
Oh, undo.
Wait, what happened to talk about this one? Does it... I don't know where the dog went.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no worries.
It's like, Australia, America, Europe, like, so we decided to rotate the meetings so that it's always midnight somewhere. So one time midnight American, one time midnight European, one time midnight Australian, and it's alternating every week, and we make a.
All right.
I
Whoa.
forgot about that model. That is absolutely beautiful. It's one of my stupid things I made. It's like it's a shit thing where
This one or what?
beautiful.
Yeah, this one. The sound for it was like what? And and then also we have we made a group.
There we are.
Which is then called Neos, where basically the goal is to like a hub for all the different education institutions that you can visit the different samples and examples.
There we go. Let's.
In the end,
see.
Like different classrooms for different subjects, where then that the guy who teaches geoscience in Australia and the guy who does it in the UK, they can cooperate on making like a classroom and stuff like that for geosciences, for instance, and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that would be interesting. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll see. I was definitely thinking of making a little bit more, like getting more into depth with that electrical system.
Yeah, this is awesome because I was talking with Farah, like if when it works, I mean, essentially from the technical school, like from the where here in Austria they visited like after 14, 15, you can go to technical school and if you have like these basic functions and the people can the kids can put it together. I mean, it's like you can learn a whole year of electrical engineering first year. What you usually need a whole year to learn it, you can basically do it in a few hours by learning, testing. Yeah, that works, Jack. I mean, basically. Much more efficient than reading in a book how it works and then maybe try it once or something like that.
So in real life, it's a little bit more realistic because you can put stuff in parallel, not parallel, fuck, in series, and the light bulbs would dim at half of their wattage.
Yeah, but that's
really
something that could be done here as well, I think, or not. Is it just make a counter and then
easy. Because if you knew how the
Let's
system
think.
works, which is hard to explain.
Come on.
Yeah.
Then here.
Awesome.
Here's a quick version that I just.
Cool. put that in the education. It's awesome. Cool.
I'll make an updated version once I have more, but yeah, that's the basic stuff I have right now.
Cool. Oh, cool. Thank you, because that would be awesome to show, because that's some example that like everybody understands, and it's simple, and basically the audience are non-VR people, so.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely non-VR people, non-computer people actually. So.
Non-computer people. What is that?
So, naja, age group 50 and up or or something.
Oh, so there's like one person in VR streaming that too?
Yeah, that's yes. Yep.
Okay, fair enough. That
because
makes sense.
we have had there like a normal talk on in the museum, but because of Corona, they canceled all events except ours.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because I said we don't need to cancel that, because actually I can stream it.
See, this is one of the things. Black is input, white is output. So have to be careful of that.
Okay. Black is input, white is output.
Mhm.
Okay. More cables.
And because this isn't like this doesn't really care about whether it's DC or AC.
Yeah.
You can switch them around. It's just you could say it's actual. Oh, don't delete the pedestals. That's the things I've also. It'll delete the wire in between, which is how it works. Undo does. Oh, okay. It does work? Okay.
Yeah, with undo it. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, you keep these around. That's the only like.
We'll just use the.
Fluff like this is kind of why I didn't share this yet. Oh well.
See if this works.
Amazing.
There. Oh no.
Amazing. It's light. Awesome.
Oh. Huh. All right. Well.
Cool. Oh, that's definitely awesome to show.
Huh.
Because simple. Everybody understands the basic of this, or should understand the basic of why this is like.
There we are.
This
will work.
Other stuff with the geoscience and molecular stuff. What we're gonna show is like maybe some people cannot follow us, but that is as simple.
All right.
This is awesome.
Cool. Yeah, and I was thinking, I don't expect me to actually like do this, but maybe I'll make like I was thinking of making like different kind of motors as well instead of a lamp. So it would like do the acceleration, and then even get as far as doing stepper motors, like how they work, basically. So like they will always like align with their poles. I don't know how great your electrical like how good you are with electrical stuff.
Basics.
Basics. All right. Well,
basics. I know what a transistor is, so.
Okay, fair enough. Well, transistors are pretty simple.
And I know what ohms are, also like resistance and stuff. And
yeah, Ohm's law is one of the most basic things.
Yeah, that's what we have learned in school. That's it.
Well, there's a lot of laws. Law of Lenz, law of Lorentz, law of what was that one guy? Yeah, I think so. There's a bunch. There's definitely a bunch.
Cool.
Yeah, if there's an issue you find with it, let me know.
Yeah.
So I can fix it.
And what happens if I put two lamps?
That's what I basically said. It doesn't do it in series.
Okay, so
It doesn't like to work series because that's just how it is, I guess.
Yeah. So if I do that,
yeah, that's not gonna work.
okay.
That's like I said, it's a flaw of the system on how it works. Basically, this lamp just like reacts on the difference in voltage, which is basically how lamps work in real life.
Yeah.
But it's only reading what is on this probe. It can't like if this gets inputted into one of these, it senses it as an input, not as an output. So
Okay.
You can't have like this bump anything in any information into the cable. It only receives. That's why.
Okay.
That's why you can't put these in series.
Yeah, but for the showcase, it's
So yeah, I might be able to make it, but I might need to change some stuff around.
Still think it's cool, and I like how the cable feels. Because you get like like that.
There we go.
Only the cable is just like
That's a little cleaner. That'll save me some stuff later.
But it's cool. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
No problem. I should have put this in my public folder already. I keep forgetting about it.
Oh, cool. No, it definitely helps for the talk. Because simple, easy, base school knowledge. Awesome for education. Awesome.
Perfect.
I will post the stream on the Discord anyway also then.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, hours something like this.
Hey, VRsist.
Hi.
Oh, you're live too.
What am I? I don't know because before I built a museum and I made some videos there, but I'm not live, not anymore.
It's just open.
Nice.
I
didn't get to see
open.
this. I didn't get to see this yet. Very cool.
No, Pint gave it to me for the event on Tuesday because I thought that it's an awesome gadget for like showing for education stuff because it's like something simple that everybody learns in school, and you can like show you can do that in here. And if that system is fleshed out, I think that you can pack an entire year of base electric engineering and technical school into this because.
You know who would be really interested in
You
that
just
stuff
build
too?
it and took.
Peter the Thinker. He would love that. Do
Yeah.
you remember how he's the one who made the circuit board stuff? I think he'd be really interested in making parts and stuff like that too for it.
I mean, if you have the if you inspect the lamp and like basically take the nodes that it receives from, you could essentially make a new component.
That's cool.
It's literally just a bool that it's like, well, not a bool, because like it's dimming and stuff, but well.
Nice.
You can make it a bool.
I like how you use the line components for the stretching. That's nice.
It's the simplest, best solution I could come up with.
Yeah, it works. So, VRsist, do you want to see some of the special effects I've been working on for the tool?
Yay!
It's looking really cool. Like some of the special effects. I got the warp thing. Well, actually, I can show that too. Here, let me get to some place that right here works. Let me open up one of them.
So
I hooked it up to the tool we were talking about. Let's open up one thing. Let's see. So we have the normal thing that you've seen before, which is this one, which works, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Distortion. Reality
then-
changer.
Yeah. And then the other thing I'll show is I'm using video materials as a tester for things, and so it's pretty fun.
Cool.
So let me open up that, and I'll show you what I'm doing. Oh no, get back there. Just delete it. There we go. Okay. And I need to do this really quickly. It'll take me a minute to do it. Okay. All right, well, I'll just open up a different tab. It'll be a minute. All right. There we go, make this about here. There. There we go, that's perfect size. And then let's go here. How's the bottle stuff going, Probable? All right, these are the fun materials. Yeah. So I have a lot of materials. Not all of them. These help set the scheme of the look.
Oh, cool. Like stretch cable, huh?
That one's not as good as this one. That one's not as nice.
3, so 3.
Oh,
That one I'm not going to use, but it's
impulse matrix, like Magic.
yeah, I have one like that. It's a little more subtle.
Are we getting scanned by the robot?
Yeah.
Authoritarian
fun.
robot.
Yeah, this one's fun. Have to wait for it to load.
Controllers are dying.
There we are. That one's really nice.
That one is cool, huh?
It's not as like intense.
Very meta. Nice.
Let's see. But I haven't settled. There's like 2 or 3 of them, and I can't remember which ones I have about. Like, this is how many I have. So. Make sure.
Robot. You're keeping me out, robot.
There we are. Something that's much more subtle. It's like moving just subtly.
Version of Neos, and I'm very confused.
It looks a bit like a neuron. I think that's the idea I got about it, huh?
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah.
I'm hearing a voice from our distance too. I have no idea who said that.
Oh, okay.
Hello. I was muted for like 20 minutes. Okay.
So yeah, do you want to see any others? I can show a few more if you're wanting.
Which is where the mouth's completely closed. And
Yeah, but
it's just gonna, like, close the
let's go this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that way.
Are we in
That
the
way.
ahead version of Neos or the behind?
You're technically behind, but the test build is a test build for the new features.
That one's really
The new
soft too.
features
Like it's a
are
soft
the
and subtle
new
one.
lasers, which are
Like
really
the goal is to
cool
make
and
it so it's
confusing. And
it's
so much
not
like
intense like
the
like this is an intense one. I'll show it just for the hell of it.
But your gut reaction is going to be, I hate it.
I don't want to deal with that today.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, that is. I mean, that for sure is cool for some stuff.
Yeah, not for
But
what
not
we're
for
looking
no
for.
no no
yeah.
not for no. But this is cool, like for like if you really want to make some psychedelic
Oh, totally.
or completely wired up Matrix brainfuck world.
Potentially he may.
This is cool.
Been testing for like a week at least.
It
But like, whatever.
should be.
Someone's like,
But he's feeling pressured to hurry, and I understand why. Because if he loses momentum, he's never going to keep. It's like stopping a train. It's going to take forever to get to the startup again. But at the same time,
The other
it's
problem is like the other problem is that like you and I get this, but like we're here. He wants to get here. There's just like BS like here, and here that we have to go through it to get to like where he's trying to go. Like the end result should be cool, but like the next few builds of those lasers are just going to be like horrific.
Yeah. Yeah, if I have to update the toy shop all over again, I'm gonna scream.
I don't know, like I'm worried about like all these.
Not a fan of that one.
straight line.
But yeah, you get the idea.
How that works.
So
Yeah.
that's going to be the next thing is when I get, I'll narrow it down to probably like 2 or 3, and then all the design process will fit in with that, with all the shapes and other things. And then the goal is to make it as far as stylistically, science fiction light, like because this would be science fiction heavy. Like your wheels, that's something that's like more cyberpunk. Like you don't want that. You want something that's a little bit futuristic, but not so much like holy
but
shit.
Yeah, because the main audience are like not science fiction people, unfortunately. They're like corporate people, and NGO people, and like at least for the first iteration. I mean, for us, of course, we can take it as much science fiction as we can, but that's for us.
But I had to go through an iteration process of materials to see which ones look good, which ones worked, and then kind of build it from there. And then this has kind of helped out being able to figure that out. And so now I've gotten to a point where
This is cool.
Why?
So, hey, Namas, how are you holding up? All those repairs and cleaning.
Say hi, even though I wasn't able to participate today.
Hey,
so.
I understand that, and you still uphold that you've been in more jams than I've been in.
Maybe, I don't know. I actually have missed one now. This is the first time since June of last year that I missed one. But
you didn't miss it.
Oh, well,
You're in it.
was bound to
You're
happen
in it.
eventually.
You're in it. You didn't
I'm
miss
not
it.
participating though. It doesn't count.
Oh, whatever. That's not. I mean, can you help me add this grid part? How about that? And then you participated. How about that?
If you literally grabbed something in this world, you participated.
This is true.
This jam is different. In this jam, you have to be once a goose and then you participate.
That isn't. Oh my God, you haven't seen
over
that.
there. Yeah, you have to be a goose and then you participate.
Right here.
Convinced it wants to snap to this thing instead. When I'm trying to reach for the thing behind it, and I'm not in a position to be able to move.
So yeah.
So now you, one of us.
Yep. So now, yeah, this has been going on the whole jam. It has all the annoyance of geese.
Literally goose.
Oh man,
I think that's what they're here for. Is to be annoying, right?
We've unleashed the geese into the world, into Neos. Oh man. Hey, Garbo.
Oh yeah, by the way.
How's it going?
Hi. Seems to be quite crunchy.
This world is very crunched. I don't know what's up with it.
Yeah.
Well, no, not this world, but the news of what Flux will push tomorrow because he's pushing too fast. And I'm just trying. I've been working on a set of wings for 7 hours and it won't behave the way I want it to.
Oh, so this is like the frustrating result, and then you're just like, oh, more stuff.
Well, okay, so I can open and close my wings any way I want to, but that's for this set of wings. I'm trying to do it to the new set of the organic wings, where it's just feathers. And Kibo suggested I use slurs instead of remaps because it does the exact same result. And I've seen it work on the exact same result, so that should be fine. But instead of smoothly going, it's just snapping to it. In fact, it's backwards, and it won't go the correct way, and I'm mad.
That's the opposite of the smooth in the name Smoothlerp.
I know.
I wish I could help you on that. That is like, it's one of those like subtle things. Is it dealing with the fact of the bones rotations, or something within Neos itself?
No, it's working completely fine, except for the fact that it's snapping instead of smoothly transitioning. It's going by trigger strength, slowly pressing down on the trigger, and it just goes. I have no more brains on it. I've been working on it for 2 days. What was that noise?
Was that you a hiccup?
Oh, just me hiccuping.
Oh.
That was me just hiccuping. Ignore it. Okay,
I'm just distracting myself by saying hi to people and wondering why half my friends list are on pink.
Oh yeah, all the test builds.
Well, see, what I need to do,
They're dealing with that abomination.
What I need to do, rather than being in the credit jam, is like tidy my entire apartment. But no, the entire apartment doesn't exist. And the headset's being on.
Nah, headset's cleaning. What is that?
See, no. You need to make a 3D rendition of your apartment and just one.
Yeah, you can Logix away, right?
Well,
can I save this? This seems quite extensive for his character on ground, but that's Neos. I was finding that his character on ground was not updating for everyone anymore since Frooks did the physics change. And so this is what's required for other people to see trigger his character on ground. Because the weird thing is, it'll work perfectly fine for you if it's just, get find character controller, get his character on ground. It'll work for you.
Here,
but no one else will
Do you want to
see it.
technically here? You've technically done it. I'll show you. What we do is we get one of these from Kenny's. This one. Right here.
Sometimes I love Neos, and other times I hate Neos. Today I can't tell which one.
And go here.
Today it's Sunday. I don't like Sundays.
And then just change that scale. Here, I'll go through one.
I have no idea what you're doing here.
Oh, it's real simple. All I'm doing is rescaling it, pivoting it in center, moving the pivot to center version into a grid aligner, and then it's adding to it. So then he participated. So
What scale are you setting it to?
this scale right here, 186.
So are these all separate models? They're not outlining?
Yeah, they're all separate.
Yes, they're separate. Okay.
Wish I should just grab them all as one big hole and then do that.
Okay.
And then from there, go here.
Should be able to rescale them all at once, right? Just rescale whatever
Yeah, I
contains
should
them.
put them under. Yeah, I should just make a container for it. But I won't.
I mean, they're probably under something, right?
Grid pivot center. And then
The bot doesn't do anything, just turn them off.
He totally does. Like it's good for them to be there. I just I need them to just shut up, basically. Like, what they do is fine, but they should do it silently.
it shouldn't be making any noise anymore.
I haven't heard anything.
But you just want it to not be visible? Here.
I
We'll just make it
I
not
just don't want
visible.
it to be visible.
That's okay. Man, make it invisible.
What happened with the newer world organization system you were switching to? That was a couple weeks ago now.
Small never fixed it.
Thank you, Shifty, for your help.
Oh.
Small needs to add a special whitelist for headless, which is okay. And then from there it should work, but we haven't tested it enough, so you might be able to get around to it.
Okay.
But
I agree the bot has outlived its ideal use time by quite a bit. So.
Yeah.
Let me just explain to you what is like causing this, right? Yeah, I'm in the middle of like trying to do something incredibly complicated, and it's just like, you're at a disco party, rave, yeah, lasers, woo! And then like I got over that.
It is a
and
little
chilled out.
distracting, yes.
And then I used a tooltip which does the flash highlight hierarchy to tell you what it's doing the operation on, and it instantly came across, and it's like scanning flash highlight, and I'm like, oh.
I totally understand.
Oh, that should be
Scanned
in the exclude
the
list,
flash
probably.
highlight?
But yeah, the bot has outlived its usefulness. It should have gone away a couple months ago at least.
We're in perception. I understand like the whole idea of like any little tiny thing happens and distraction, and you kind of collapse the thing that was going on in your brain. I've been there a million times in my life, so I understand.
So we as at work, we're moving off Slack because budget cuts. We can't pay for it anymore, so we're moving over to Teams. And on Slack, whenever I got like a direct message, it would send an announcement noise, which was a British lady saying hummus, and it's been beautiful. It's beautiful because like direct message used to basically just be, you're being distracted. Please, like, be distracted, right? So I got used to basically, if I hear hummus, like, my entire thought process just goes out the window. And it's like someone wants something. And, like, so I built it into, like, my entire, like, existence, right? But now we've moved off of it. The new alert noise is completely different. And it's, like, exactly the same as that robot right now. I need hummus. I
need hummus back in your life.
Microsoft Teams. So I can get hummus back in my life.
What is this?
Because it used to be stressful, right? It was like, you know, someone's distracting you, and then I put hummus in, and it wasn't stressful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hi, Gearbell.
anything I make that requires instructions will come with instructions, so don't mind it.
No, that's cool. That's a good idea.
Hummus.
I found that you need to make
Hi, Brex.
instructions incredibly.
Hey, what's up?
Incredibly.
Welcome to Creator Jam. Is this your first time to a Creator Jam?
And like, they almost need like
yes.
neon arrows.
Yeah, we're on
I'm
the...
actually kind of new here too, besides being friends with Gearbell.
Oh, cool. Yeah, feel free to, if you have any questions, I'm the host here. Be happy to help. We're on the tail end of a Creator Jam, and so I'm just kind of cleaning up the world. The theme was perception, so we did some things with that. Pretty much the main star of this is Goose.
I'm just
Okay.
public folder and redoing the entire thing. Everything's gonna be spawned in
About
the
to
world,
add you.
and then
I'll be back here in a minute. Gearbell, I just want to say, hey, I'll be back.
Because right now the instructions might change between builds. Like, who knows, tomorrow my instructions for most of my builds might be different. I don't know.
Yeah,
So I'll do it later.
exactly.
Madra?
Yeah?
What's the shiny
This
over there?
was the world. I don't
I saw
know
it.
if this was supposed to be like a reference to their world.
I don't
but
think so,
it's Like,
because it was DJ Nightmares, and they added something. I just can't add it in the world yet. I'll have to add it in
is this
another
was
day.
here still? But like, I don't know if it like because
Wait,
you
what?
can't open it.
What
You
just
can't
happened?
open a session. Just
Yeah, it's okay. That's that world's not it.
okay.
Must get out of...
It's supposed to be grabbable so I can double it as a mode of transportation when I'm feeling lazy.
There we are.
But apparently world has to have some form of grabbable in it.
There we
Any
are.
form for it to work. If there's
But
none,
yeah, I don't think...
it won't work.
So we can delete it even. It's okay.
Oh wait.
So,
Oh okay. They said in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, DJ Nightmares.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering whether it was like supposed to be a session to open or not.
Yeah, just
Get rid of
cleaning up
these
some stuff.
and stuff. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
cleaning a little bit as well here and there.
So we have some things in here. Not as crazy. I haven't checked out what Earthmark's been doing. He's been working for a little while.
the fact that we're able to do some vague logics all in the same room is an improvement.
All this, since we've been doing the jams, like the lag in the world is reduced quite a bit. I like the fact that we can have 10 people in here working with about like a 20 FPS. It's not too bad.
Inspector is just not an issue anymore, and that is just great.
I remember the first Creator Jam, and they were telling me the premise of the idea. I was like, that sounds so cool. We'll all be in here jamming away, doing our own logics, hanging out in a group. And then I joined in, and it was a bunch of shape primitives.
Oh, that was your first one?
Okay, I'll just do some logic stuff with here. And I forgot who was helping me be the greeter, but they're like, no, please don't do any logics in here. We're all going to die. And I was like, so what can I here. He said, "There's some primitive shapes over there. You can make something with those." And I'm thinking, oh.
That's right. That was the primitive jam. That turned out pretty nice. That was one of the first times Vigilaboo was around too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that turned out pretty nice. But boy, the Neos can handle it a lot better now. Like something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Was that was before Garbage Collection, I think too.
What's this doing it?
Which thing?
Yeah, yeah, try it. It's fun.
Oh yeah, that was an example. That was an example.
Okay, good. Yeah.
That was an
All the orbs I found in here, like
thing.
at one spot.
That was an example to show people perception stuff.
You can leave it there. It's fine. I just didn't know why it was there.
Roger, what's this one's theme?
Perception. And so.
Yeah, the thing, the thing, yeah, the thing.
You have not been a goose yet. Everybody must be a goose once when he comes in here.
I have to see Probable Prime as a goose and just speak British.
British goose.
That's the best British accent I've ever heard, indeed.
How do you do? I'm pressing every
secondary, or if you're
It's
an
almost
Oculus
like
Grip
there's
trigger.
Instructions, Gabriel. We were just talking about instructions, weren't we?
Wait. If a new user joins in, we all have to swarm to him and just start honking.
Yes. It even sounds like a flock of geese with a lot of people honking.
Oh, remember I was talking about the remember I was talking about the courtroom yesterday?
Yeah.
We took your bomb camera and remade it into this. I need a hand. Hold on.
Oh, what?
I can't.
I need like
Yes.
an actual
Yes,
hand.
he said no hands.
There we go. It's beautiful.
Can't believe you had to dissect a bomb camera for that. You know what's funny? The bomb camera is a reskin of my work hammer, and my work hammer is a reskin of the meat slapper.
Something mindless to do.
I can help you out.
Okay. As a warning, it is really fucking mindless.
I know what that's like. I've done a million mindless things in here before. Don't worry about it. I can help you.
Okay.
I can help.
So I need to wire up 107 Boolean switches.
I've been there. I've wired up 300 before.
Four-dimensional array. Okay.
It's
I'm
not
making
my
this
favorite thing
into
to do,
a
but I've been there.
four-dimensional. Okay. It's just if you want to.
Oh, no one wants to do it. We'll do it because we can get this done and make it look nice. So where do I have to click? Click it to where?
So
we'll do it.
I have this concept right here where there's a cell of 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. So it's 4 dimensions, a 4-dimensional 3 by 3 cube.
Okay, 4-dimensional 3 by 3 cube. Where do I connect to
So
what,
index is this is X, Y, Z, and W will be which column you are. So it's X is this, which is this cell right here. Y is which vertical set you are, which is this one here. Z is which of these 3 you're in, which is this one. And there'll be a 4th one, which is which vertical column are you in. And that one's not done yet because it's on the column.
And so you're trying to make the vertical column that you've connected all these up, and you need to do something like that for this as well. Is that what you're saying?
I need to do this whole set 2 more times.
It's almost like this, like giant piece
Before you do that, let's see. That's a probable prime question. There might be a way to duplicate all of this, so you don't have to do it again.
That would be nice.
Let's make sure.
Hey, Prime.
This is an absolute fuck ton of programming required.
I was thinking if there's a quick way to do this, because he's wanting to duplicate.
Oh.
He's wanting to duplicate an entire process.
Fuck.
Yep.
I'm making a 4-dimensional 3 indice 4-dimensional array.
It's only locally visible, so you have to do all this stuff. Oh yeah, it's not firing, Kirby. It's not firing.
I don't
I want
understand.
to try. So there's 4 indexes. The first is which, like 1, 2, 3. That's the first index. The second is which column you're in this tiny thing. So are you from this option, or this option? The next one is, are you from this cell, or this cell? And the last one is, are you from this column, or what will eventually be the next column and the next column? The goal is to get people to try and traverse a 4-dimensional maze in 1 dimension. So they only have this little thing to go with. And then they pick left, forward, or up, down, or right, or some way to pick which dimension you're switching to. From that, you have to traverse from the start to the end through 4 dimensions, using only 1 dimension to actually see 4 dimensions.
I have no idea what you're saying. It's like you're like speaking pidgin to me right now. I have like no idea.
Okay.
What?
Well, the big question is.
This is a memory system. It's nested memory system. The goal is to have 4 inputs, X, Y, Z, and W. And with those 4 inputs, I can map to any Boolean in this grid. Each index is from 1 to 3. Or 0, 1, 2. So this one, for instance, this Boolean right here would be 0, 0, 0, 0. This is 1, 0, 0, 0. This is 2, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. This one is 0, 1, 0, 0. Oh, sorry. This one is 0, 1, 0, 0. This one is 0, 0, 1, 0.
I'm hearing a lot of zeros and ones.
I have no idea what you're saying,
He's
and
a
I
binary
can't
goose.
understand it. I'm sorry. I would strongly suggest doing it a different way that doesn't require this many nodes. I don't understand what you're trying to do, so I can't help.
So imagine, so you know how, let's what's an example I can give.
We have
I'd
pen
have
tips,
this
you know.
be, huh?
Draw.
Yeah, well, let's have it
Draw.
here, but it's,
Oh, okay.
Where's drawing something in 4 dimensions?
That's not difficult. Just draw in 4 dimensions. You're fine. Just it's fine. What? Well.
So the goal is you have.
Sorry.
So let's say you have a cube like this.
Yep.
So I missed 2. So these are different points, and let's say I want to have a box at every point in this cube. And there is a Boolean value, true or false, of if that box is currently enabled or not. So I can say, this one's like, this one's enabled, this one's enabled, this one's enabled, this one's disabled, enabled, disabled, blah, 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 blah. And using that, I can build a maze that someone has to walk through this 3-dimensional shape to get it from one end to the other.
Mm.
Now I want to extend that into 4 dimensions. So there are 3 of these cubes that you can jump to, where like the very center space of this cube, whereas you can go forward to here, you can go up to here, down to here, left, right, here. You can also move to the center of the next cube or the next cube.
Mm-hmm.
And then traverse around there. But I need to store all of these Boolean values that say, does this cube exist, this cube exists, this cube exists, this cube exists, blah, 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 blah. I need to store that information. So that's what this is. So the goal is to get people to try and traverse a 4-dimensional maze in 1 dimension. So there are 3 of these cubes that you can jump to, where like the very center space of this cube, whereas you can also move to the center of the next cube or the next cube. You can also move to the center of the next cube or the next cube. So I need to store all of these Boolean values that say, is this cube exist, this cube exists, this cube exists, this cube exists, blah, 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 blah. I need to store that information. So that's what this is. first row of this cube, the very first one. So this bottom three things here is these three Boolean values.
Yeah.
The next three.
Okay, got it. I wouldn't use those notes for that.
Well, the goal was that this would be customizable, so I can cut program what the maze is by just clicking.
Do you think about just packing the state into a string and indexing it?
Oh,
as a 4-dimensional array packed into a string.
I would go
the goal was
3 o'clock in the morning.
Index it in
Yeah,
slots.
you could index it in
like
late.
basically everything.
And bowling all day.
Slots would work too.
2:20. Whoa.
What time do you want to meet your time tomorrow?
Afternoon.
Okay.
I mean, you could
Your afternoon tomorrow, or my afternoon.
Like,
Oh, my noon. So you're talking about like 6. I mean, like 18 o'clock for you on or something like that.
Yeah, even a bit later. I think whenever you want.
Okay, whatever works for you. It's not a big deal.
AB4 set defaults.
As I see in the morning, as I see now, not 9 o'clock in the morning, so not 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you around that time then. Sometime. Just let me know.
This is the binary.
Okay. Good night. Thanks for coming by.
Good night. Ciao.
I forget where they are. I think they're in math.
Yeah, composer.
You participated. You've done it.
Well, I also put one of your things in the group there, so technically I did participate, just not enough. Yep. Sorry, cat is wandering through.
I think we might just have like a cool set of potion bottles by doing this because I'd keep getting distracted. Whatever.
Good night, guys.
I understand. Take care. Good night, Virasis.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Have you figured out a way that I can assist, so to optimize your time?
Yes. On every single potion. On every single potion, there should be a lid visual slot.
Okay.
And that needs an object root on it.
Okay. Here, let me get a tool tip and I'll
So
just shoot
that-
that for every one of them.
Hold on. I got it.
All right.
There you go.
Oh.
So if you want to go from the bottom, I'll go from the top. Off we go.
That sounds good. All right.
You forgot something?
So on lid visual, right?
Yeah, I forgot to ask if I should
Lid visual, yeah.
really connected to the stuff. If we should leave that here or connect to the earlier. Because
Oh, hey, Lucas.
Hello. I've returned.
Oh wow. All right, I'm just gonna open up another one of these.
Actually, who made that? Like,
Ledras.
Oh,
the best. You're not the only one I see that with.
Yeah.
Huh.
You guys made for quite a few people, actually.
You see the scanning bot scanning like every single time we had a fucking
Yeah.
object root.
is it? Do I need to put object root into the exclusion list? Is that what I need to do?
It's not object root, it's scanning highlight visual or something. Next time it does it, you'll be able to see what it's scanning.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for it when you shoot it.
Can you fix that?
Make it red.
Make it red.
I actually think we're done, so it's not going to come back. Hold on. Yeah, we're done. It's easy to do because I think Hayden made a flasher tip. So if we just go to Hayden's public folder.
Okay. Fix it right now.
Yes,
the tip
object
that
flasher
makes things flash
It just
without doing
flashes stuff.
anything.
Okay, so I can flash
It's the
me.
It's the flasher.
But I should probably just do this. At least for now.
Where's the robot?
But it doesn't have the news.
I don't know. I thought that you had it so it's invisible.
Scanning highlight flash.
Where the name changes color.
Highlight flash, there you go.
Yes.
Highlight flash, is that just Does it need to be case
Capital
sensitive?
H, capital F. I don't recall. It was so long ago that I worked on that. It's probably not case sensitive.
Hey, that's what's it. Let me see. There was desktop dev tooltip right here flying around.
Highlight flash.
Yes.
Highlight flash. Yes.
No space. Capital H, capital F.
There we are. Done. Now I need to add that to the template world.
What is this supposed to be?
This is how you.
Wait, it's scanning highlight flash. Either that was before you added it or it didn't work.
Is it doing it anymore? Where's the highlight? Where's the
Didn't do
flasher?
anything that time.
Is it the pink tool?
Oh, what?
Is it this pink tooltip? Probable prime? Behind you? Was it the pink
Oh,
tooltip?
the flasher?
Yeah.
No, the flasher's here. Oh shit. You can probably grab it. This blue one.
Okay.
It's gonna
I
be
got
fine for yourself.
Alright, let's see what it can do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have to hit
Didn't
something
respond
new?
that time, so yeah, I think you got it.
Okay, I'll try one more thing.
You did not get it.
Wait, let's... Highlight flash. What? Alright, I'm checking that out again.
Guys with the things.
Actually, yeah. Oh my god,
These guys with banners.
There.
Now it's scanning a multi-tool.
This takes like such effort to do right now. Okay.
No fucking.
Grabbable. Not grabbable.
Yeah, for exchange.
Okay.
Why is
And
it
it's not
flickering?
even. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
going from true to false.
This?
No. Yeah,
Oh,
you need to connect
helps if I spell highlight correctly. I missed a T.
What's up, dudes?
Why? Why
Ta-da!
do you need all of
Yay.
these, not just use nose? What happened?
Oh, this doesn't synchronize effectively due to the physics object, to how the physics loop works. The physics loop is causing like all sorts of problems.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is like it's
I think it's fixed.
It's a problem where like every time you solve it, you break something else. So we made the physics update to solve a problem and broke a bunch of stuff. So we made another physics update which broke a bunch of stuff. So like you can't. If you want to touch it again, he's going to wait till physics to touch it again.
Right, that sounds like something that you have to go back and rethink how the system's working so it doesn't do that every time you change something.
Hence the physics update.
Yeah.
Everyone is small from being geese.
Oh yeah.
Very small. Normal sized.
I'm normal. But yeah, that's kind of strange. Oh well.
There we go.
Yeah.
Guess I'll have to fix my model that uses that. Because I don't think it works anymore now.
Major fracture detected.
That sounded painful.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, guess I don't need to fix it then.
Oh, that is purple.
And what is this all about? I'm using that.
Oh, you're probably using fire on true, so it's probably like firing whenever you hit the ground.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
triggering
Okay.
it.
Yeah, probably. So I'm probably avoiding the issue by already
Okay.
using it.
That.
Yeah.
That. Can it be moved? No. Okay.
Major fracture detected.
Okay.
That's still really cool though. I like that.
Paradigm move.
Sorry, what was it?
I don't know, what were they gonna do? Oh, you can just take... Oh.
Yes, I was trying to figure out why there were two of them, but I was grabbing the wrong one, and I just made a whole bunch more by mistake.
That makes sense.
Oh.
It's like, why are there two? Okay, now there's 3, now there's 4, now there's 5. Okay, let's work.
I remember like a virus that Coffee made. It was like a cube. Whenever you went to grab it, it just duplicated itself. So when to grab it, delete it, but it duplicates. So duplicate.
Oh.
Yeah.
There would be a lot of them.
Yeah. It's funny, actually.
Purple Juice, you're looking rather two-dimensional today.
Yeah.
She's on
This is
painting
a
mode.
character. This is a picture of the character I'm working on right now.
It looks like a fun one. Scanning Jeff.
Had to do a redundant backup real quick. All right.
No, Prime, I have a question for you which does not need an immediate answer.
What's up?
You've done a bunch of the Avatar Builder worlds, and I was just wondering if you had any advice for someone who's making a model to be configurable in Neos to make it such that it works well with that kind of setup. Not for me, but I have a friend who wants to make a model to distribute in Neos with a bunch of configurable options on it.
There are two ways of doing it. So the way that Building and Build a Nanochi do it, they have different parts, right? So you turn off like ARM 1, you get ARM 2. What that leads to is like a very complicated model file, and that's very unperformant unless you bake it before you give it to the user to wear. The moment you give the user to wear, it's out of your control. Like the moment they're wearing it, they're like, "Oh, I look cool." They hit save, and if they don't know that they're saving all those parts that a model file becomes like huge in their inventory, so you need to like prevent them from saving it until like it's baked.
Yeah, that's
the second way of doing it.
Whenever you're looking away, you just
humongous amounts of shape keys. But the problem with that one is that like if you need to make a minute change to like some part of the model, then all your shape keys explode unless you know what you're doing with shape keys extensively.
So neither option is really perfect then.
Yeah, there's like the stuff you can do with like I haven't actually done it to build a Uno or build an Nanochi recently at all, but like basically there's a component called like avatar equip block, which will like keep it as an avatar but prevent you from equipping it. Yeah, so the other thing I
Hello again. Oh, hey, Jeff.
so you have like 180 degrees.
As you can see, the world's a little cleaned up. Not too bad. I'm just going to turn all these Kenny pieces into one big piece, and add all of the flat pieces that are in a grid aligner, and then they'll auto basically. These are all auto connected. And then from there I can always rotate pieces if I want, or do some other types of fun trickery. And then from there, if we can make the ground look decent enough, I'll just drop it down here and put people's different parts in respective areas to kind of give it something besides just flat plain like it always is. Nothing too crazy, but I figure it's something. It's one of those things you've been seeing me work on for like 4 or 5 hours, which, like if I had, a good chunk of time and wasn't passed back and forth, and among other things, me not doing it inefficiently, it would have been done way before then. But that's how it goes.
Figure out what's going on there. And then the other thing is like colors and materials and stuff like that. Don't do what Build and Energy has, where there's like a
So let's find where's the size. There it is, 1/8.
Try and keep everything atlas. The really creative way is actually Build an Akita. So Build an Akita is an atlas avatar. And the way
there we are.
I just watched that video a couple days ago. That was wonderful.
You saw the squares with the camera?
The squares.
Yeah,
yes.
There we go. Perfect.
Build an Energy at some point, so it does that.
They should be the size. We'll find out.
Lexa GP4 is the name of the base model. I can atlas that into like a grid exactly like that, arrange all those materials in a grid, and then someone from VR Chat who has those millions of materials can come in, drop them into the same UI, but like under the map there's a camera aimed the grid to individually red squares that will then take a picture and put it on the Atlas material.
Now I have to figure out which one of these is which.
I was thinking with the squares you were limited to flat colors, but you're right. If they're dropping textures in, then you can do a lot with it.
Huh. You wouldn't be able to do it if it was like a PBS setup, because then the lighting of the camera, wherever the camera is, would affect it. But
okay,
I don't know. There might be a way to like do a filter where it's like, okay, it's the camera down there, make it unlit or something. Because
These are all trees.
Sort of lighting affect that camera setup, or it screws up.
Great.
Okay. Other than that, just go for it. And eventually there's going to be a
And now I'm finding out which ones are which beamed.
which won't have any.
What?
You can't have.
I'm just finding out which ones are which right now. I just made them all bigger. Trying to figure out.
Yeah, but you can have a picture of the avatar and have
Yeah.
a portal to the world where you.
What
can
is
configure
this
that.
for, though?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add more to the environment once I have them all the grid.
Yeah, I know.
Grid on the ground space.
Where, like, I wanted
Yeah, it's. I know it's way overboard for what we're doing.
Go into the elevator, and then you select which floor you want to go, and that floor could be the avatar. And then it does a world transition,
Like
the MTC.
the simpler approach would have just been grab those different parts, move them around, and be done. And I would have been done like 30 minutes later.
And then it cuts you across, and the elevator in the recipient.
Oh my God, these are all trees.
And then stops in the middle.
I should have just separated them out first.
You actually
Jesus.
between worlds.
Right. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I didn't go around to it. Instead, I'm sat here playing the potion balls. Oh, there they are.
What are the potion bottles going to do once you get?
There we
to
are.
that point?
So I was watching last week. I was watching some streamers play through a puzzle game I like, and one of the key concepts of the puzzle game is that there is a whole a potion laboratory, and you have to mix like
There we
5
are.
or 6 different potions together, and it's so complicated.
Let's see how that
it's also
looks.
so fun because sometimes you have to like mix an ingredient together before you can add it to the potion. So you're not even mixing like the primary ingredient. You're mixing secondary ingredients into a primary ingredient and then dropping it in. And it gets so complicated. And I was like, I want to recreate something
Where'd it
like
go?
that in Neos. And this was an excuse, right? I wanted multiple colors and like maybe some
Hey, Jeff.
you put them all into a cauldron,
How
and
you
then
doing?
when you take a sip of the cauldron
How are you?
potion, it'll take all the colors
Did
you
you
mix
make
together,
anything?
all the particle effects you mixed together, and apply them as a visual effect. So it's like, oh no.
No, not really.
You drank the.
Haven't made anything in here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey, no pressure.
But for that, I needed just like a potion.
Where-
So this is what it's gonna be. It probably won't
Man,
be-
where the
Don't
heck?
make something if you don't make it.
You're out of here. Where did what?
But this will probably
What?
be bottle 3, which is like
Okay,
customizable.
but
This is
what? I'm so confused. Why is it there?
We're
wish
not
I could make
using
more
any-
frames.
But like this will be all of these will have this exact same setup into them.
I
and
said I
they'll
wish I
also
could
have
make more frames.
True.
How come you're always using the default headset, by the way? Don't you dare
Huh.
like a custom model?
Huh.
I'm gonna get rid of the particles though, because I don't like that.
I mean,
like on the main render,
Avatar
like
stuff
those
doesn't
squares
really
just
interest
floating
me.
above the main liquid of the bottle are like transparent.
Have you looked through the?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Have you looked through the polygonal mind ones?
You're really one of the few people that don't care about models.
Yeah.
You might be the
I
only
know.
one in this game.
I think so.
Or almost the only one. Because I guess around the educational part, there's like, well, no one really does care about it. I don't know.
I'm
I always
kinda-
see them in headsets.
Are you talking about like as far as avatars? Yeah, mine's still low level. Like it's kind of like my
No,
real
not
life.
you, not you, not you.
Oh, I'm saying
I
I.
was more talking about the people you like. I remember joining in on like this village thing you were making.
Oh yeah, well we actually did that because it's for performance reasons. That's why they're all in those
Oh,
headsets.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, then never mind then. I didn't
Yeah.
say anything.
No, you're good. Yeah, have you looked through all these? There's a bunch of them. If I'm a fan of certain of these, like that one I like.
I was just stopping by to say I don't have time to participate much today, but thank you for the answer about the build and avatar worlds. That is useful information.
It just
let's
adds
see.
a little bit more to your personality, I guess.
Yeah, people like to wear like clothes. I mean, in a way, it's like a costume body clothes type thing. That's why my clothes aren't as nice. Like I would, if I were to, instead of spending time doing other things, spend time really tricking out my avatar, it would look nuts. But that's like real life. Like my clothes are just like meh. The shapes one, I'm a big fan of these. These are nice.
I mean,
yes.
Usually
This looks
people
good.
tend to like a very unique thing about your avatar that they can refer you to. It doesn't have to be anything specific. Well, I mean, doesn't have to be anything like very hard or like anything really creative or cool. Or, I mean, it can literally be like a cube with eyes on it.
Or just a blank cube. Being the only cube in Neos would be pretty funny, actually.
A blue cube.
Didn't Big Team have like the blob avatar? Blue blob with eyes and mouth.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. He changes avatars quite a
You
bit.
can literally have a watermelon
There.
as a head.
I like this one. This one too. You get some weirdness. So yeah, there's a plenty in the Polygon of mine
Actually
too.
reminds me.
Terrence and Philip.
I also appreciate not having arms. I do not like having arms in VR.
Nice.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
why I
make
don't
your
like
own
having legs.
custom, like you can only have the head custom.
Yeah. Or different hands, if you want.
Let me show you what a creation.
It doesn't really bother me. I don't know. It bothers other people often.
This could be yours.
Hi.
Do I look to you?
Hmm?
Do I look tasty to you?
I think not. Maybe only slice in half.
Oh. I mean, we have tools for that.
Yes, we do. I'm glad you remember, because why not? I like this too. Please stand still.
So probably anything else that you need that's rudimentary or something that can be done.
Well, we just did one of those. You're about 2 minutes late, but it's fine.
Crap.
Look at these. Look at them. Look. Oh, where's my... What? Hold on. Look at my tracking. Look. Oh, they all have lids now. I'm about to update the lid material to be like cork, but...
Oh no. Okay, it's good. Nice.
Yeah, that should be good. I deleted a couple of potions that were just like difficult. Like the one that was in like the wooden panel, the cork and the wooden thing were like the same, and I just couldn't be bothered. And then the test tube rack, the same thing. I just whatever. We got enough potions. Even got like the butt potion. I know it's meant to like look like a heart or something, but it looks like a butt.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this as far as being something else, and I was like, yep. Yeah, that does look like
it's here,
butt.
butt.
Totally. I was thinking it looks more like genitals. Like I thought those were two balls.
Yeah. And then we've got like a 4-leaf clover or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, this one. I've seen jars like this before though. Something like this.
Alright. I keep getting like incredibly distracted, so I made a new tip. But the problem is like I always just use a default cone, but I'm running out of colors. And then I realized I could use like procedural meshes and like make a tool which randomizes the like visual of a tooltip. So like whenever I make a tip, I'm just like, all right, I need another cone. Push it. There you go. And it's just like it's a blue pink torus cross shaped tooltip. Yay!
Kind of like the space thing you did.
Yeah, I could probably
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay.
Where'd it go?
Nothing? You saw nothing.
I saw nothing. I gotta say, up tip again.
The Coca-Cola bottle one.
Mhm.
Fizzy potion spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next? Colors next. Actually, making the whole thing grabbable will be next. Let me save it first, though. Oh, I got Open Inspector. Time to almost crash again.
So, what do you need color changed with, or what needs to be done?
Oh, it's gonna be involved. Basically, each potion is gonna get a data property on it, which represents its color, and a dynamic impulse receiver, which will change that color. And that way, like, I can dynamically tell the potion which color it needs to be.
Okay.
Alright.
Mitra.
Yes.
I'm leaving. See ya.
Take care, Bean.
It's
Yeah, it's
late.
pretty late for you.
It's very late. See you, probable.
18, the grocery store shut again. Damn it.
Oh no. Oh no. That's the second
It's
time.
like there's a Walgreens open. Like Walgreens only has like crappy food, but isn't really food.
Oh no. Thanks for hanging out. It's super late for you. It's like 4 in the morning almost.
Yes, it's. I only got like school in morning, afternoon. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm fine. Anyway, see y'all.
Take care.
Save my completion, my potions again.
That's three-dimensional.
Don't remember if I saved them after I did all those.
Two-dimensional first.
This is my temp folder. I put stuff that I just don't know what to do with, and it's just crazy. Like,
Problem is that'll never end. That'll just keep growing. I feel like everything starts turning into a temp folder if I'm not careful.
well, then I delete the temp folder like every month, and then it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Like everything, I will like consciously move it out of the hint folder when I'm done. But like I got tired of like, oh, what is this thing? Whilst I'm making it, I just want to keep it saved, so I just leave it in the temp folder until I'm done.
That's an interesting idea.
Okay.
Me?
I did the thing.
Did the thing?
What'd you
let's do the clock.
Well, let me know though. Just say
Please tell
like
me
on
to see the
broadcast if I'm not nearby. I'll help with whatever.
No. You want me to command to a single picture?
I think Caesar. I don't know. If you want to try.
I made
Siphon
like front. I made front left. Then left.
No,
then
it should-
back left.
should be
and
able
then just back.
to-
Then we could just flip it over, couldn't we?
Yeah, with an acid multiplexer. Yeah, should be.
Okay, so
Yeah, cool.
if
Let me make a picture.
one.
What material does bottle use?
Schmodo schmop. Schmodo schmop.
What's going on?
Huh?
What you doing?
Oh, good. I'm trying to make a four-dimensional maze.
Oh.
Right now, I just need to figure out how to get a single. Oh, fuck. Right. I may be way overcomplicating this.
Schmecko schmop.
I might be able to do this.
Why is your logic strip red?
So given,
Because it's desktop mode.
let's say it's two-dimensional. Given a two-dimensional
Actually, because
matrix,
It wants to like inputs
I
and
want to
outputs
extract
generate
a
pointers in,
row.
so I don't have to like point exactly at them. That helps a lot.
This may be boring,
Mid
but
red.
if you're
It works
interested by
for
this kind of thing, it
VR,
might be
but nobody
interesting. I
uses
don't know.
VR, so.
I'm interested to see what you're gonna do.
I just don't bore you because when I get in this mode, I don't talk all that much.
I'm feeling lazy right now. I'm just gonna do
So
lazy weight.
Hmm. Hmm.
I know. Can divide by. How much
Why?
Say again?
Why?
Having trouble seeing. I need to turn my Super Saiyan.
Hmm.
The grabbable set tip just did a bad thing, but whatever, it's fine.
Hmm. Well, crap.
Okay, that didn't help.
Why?
I think it's something with the stream, and I don't think I can change it.
Huh.
And then around.
That's why.
How are you putting the texture purple?
And a tile.
Is it horizontal?
I don't know. Should I make it horizontal?
Okay, so I need to construct a 3x4 matrix.
No, you can make it in a tile. Yeah, it's fine. No.
So I need to choose what dimensions to pull.
Like,
There we are. That's what it's supposed to do.
Picture, and I'll just rotate it from like
Yeah.
down the row.
Actually, you rotate on the from left to right, and then when you reach the end, you go to the next row.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to remember how atlases work.
Hmm.
Is some mapping from a 3 vector to a from a 4 vector to a 3 vector. So how do you generate that mapping? If you have the user's position in space, I need to know what additional points can I do this as the traversal of all vectors until yourself.
Easy atlas animation from driver's side. There we go. We'll find out. Unlit?
Huh?
Do I make it unlit?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh? Hi, kitty. What's up? You want food? Okay, okay.
Texture scale, texture offset. That's simple. There we go. Now I can just do this.
Oh, backwards. Okay. So that's wrong because that's not the right matrix, but okay, let's try this. So if that is the user always has a position in 3-dimensional space. That's not what we care about. What we care about is the output. So given the user's X, Y, Z, and W, I want to get what the users, what the unbound column's position is. It's easy. So I am going to need a switch. I need 3 switches. Guess I'll need 3 switches. 3 multiplexers.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Alright. 0. 11 multiplexers.
Bring it on.
One of which is 3 states. Come on, just grab the damn thing.
4K. No.
Oh my gosh, these are.
You can.
Forget, get out of there. Get out of the damn panel. I don't care. I just don't want to deal with you.
PNG boy.
Come on, just drag the fucking note. Okay. So if we are in axis 0, then
Nice. I like the cube painted on for a face. I like that. I'll have to see it sometime. DJ Nightmares.
So if it's x, x is a free variable. Then y.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another. Really? You're not gonna let work now? There we go. So x is free. C, W, Y is X, Y.
Cool. There you go.
So,
Give me a second.
Maybe I should do 4K. It's like really.
this is completely fucking useless. Oh.
Here's the word.
That's what I want is if it's X. Do that. If it's Y.
Oh, it's 3 by 3? Okay.
Do that. If it's.
Somewhere around here should you see it.
Come on. Come on.
I fucking got the material.
Work. There you go. Y, Z, W, that needs you there. X, Y, Z, W, pack into. Do I pack? No, I don't pack. This is going to go into the multipliers.
Works on this side.
Y.
Kind of. Make it look towards you.
Z.
What's with the.
W.
Yeah, I'm doing this all wrong. I'm just doing this all wrong.
I have no idea what's
Let's do this for the millionth time.
Because no alpha.
I can't believe I did this wrong. Just gonna redo it all again.
I don't know why this isn't working. This thing's not okay. Onto the broke. Nice.
I edited the mirrors at spawn. There's a regular one and then two really confusing mirrors, so have fun.
Another one. Here.
What's up?
You hit one of the other nodes.
Oh, I did? Oh, whoops. Thank you for letting me know. That would have been. Actually, that one was the only one that actually
This is
didn't
normal.
really matter, but perfect.
This is not
It
normal.
was good for
This is very weird.
This one's weird?
That one's weird, this one's weird.
Can you point which one's weird?
These two.
This one doesn't seem weird to me. Maybe I'll have to look around and see if I can figure out what's weird about it.
Get closer.
There we are. I see now. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
And this one just hurts, like...
That's the AK one.
I like this one.
Do you want the images themselves?
Okay.
I think I figured it out. What I want to do is a mirror which when you turn it on, it shows what's behind the mirror as like a sort of... You don't need a mirror. Like, stop looking in mirrors.
No.
Oh, just add more pictures?
Yeah.
What about one that has a mirror that shows you from above you, like real high up, like almost a speck?
Oh, we could do
You want me to send you
Hold on.
The images of them? That's so... You probably can do it.
Or even meaner is one that you're looking at. No, I don't know. Let's see. If you're the camera that's looking in the mirror, then it would just be infinite.
Right.
Oh, all mirrors are camera portals.
I need a relay. Where's a relay?
Mirrors are cameras.
Oh, wait. Oh.
That's not a relay.
Actually,
What the
let's
fuck?
just flip them because when I take the photo on the right side, it's like all white because of the light that I did. So I'm just gonna...
Just give me...
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna do it, but okay.
Yeah, I'll give you the images,
Yeah,
but
what?
just redo the... Or for like the right side one, just flip the left side because it will be the same thing.
Alright, so this is gonna.
What the hell is this? 0.
Front. Left. Back. There you go. They're 2K images, so you're gonna have to rescale them.
Oh, big frames. What? What's this? I have no idea what this does.
Does not matter. That last one is going to be a relay though, so it doesn't actually do that. Oh, no, it's not.
Wait, whoa, what are you doing? Because it was changing.
I was just messing with the fabric, so I might be able to use it. It's just I want to make my life easier by doing harder things.
1, 2, 3, 4. You need 4 rights.
What?
Okay, so this is going to be. Actually, I need 8 rights. Or I could be somewhat smart about this and use a fucking for loop.
What is this? There we are.
Ramp the damn thing. There you go.
Let me see the track of virtual
Okay,
rotation
so
of
more
forehead.
dimensional count.
Okay.
You don't have to do this if you don't want to.
Yeah, you can make this thing the head part.
For your iteration.
Overthinking things, don't worry about it.
Is a choice is your axis. This is that. So this does need to be a relay, not an int.
Okay, this thing is
Okay.
Or 0, 1, 2, 3. Right to. Oh, I can use that trick. Sweet.
I mean,
What are you working on, Lucas?
Purple one's after like my old 2D Red Dragon thing.
Oh yeah.
I guess that would be neat.
Make a little animated one.
Sorry,
Mhm.
just deselected someone's thing.
You made a ton for the avatar.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. Alright, what is this thing for?
Like a local thing.
Why is this here?
Say again?
What do you think?
I wish that were like a local thing.
Oh, I just only destroy your local
That's a
bits.
long one. That's a long one.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
I'm just gonna like do
That
that
didn't work.
gesture where people like, stick out their nose. I'm gonna do this.
Stick out the tongue.
Just bring
Yeah.
Get it. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You can go on the panel.
Okay, why you won't work?
It's not snapping. It's probably because the block's too far away. Oh, okay, so.
Yes.
Yes.
And what I want to do.
No.
Spring line tip.
Really sketchy.
What is a spring line tip?
Active. And route that to there.
I can't mess with that. I don't want to touch a tooltip that I have no idea what it does. All right.
Okay. Active. Right.
Huh. I don't know why this is here or what it's for.
And then once again, 3. 1. Oh, that was the same one I just grabbed. Oops.
Okay.
Back. Don't need that. Sweet. So.
Take 3 or 4. Let's do this.
2.
No. What?
Come on. Grab it. Grab the fucker. You
There.
can do it.
Let's
Way
do
to
it
go.
this
I
way.
believe in you. Just kidding. No, I don't.
Get back there.
Alright, so right to that, the value from this relay for each loop iteration. Right, that's not a float, it's an int. Try again.
All right. And then what we'll do is go in here and we're just going to.
There we go. And that. What? Oh, well,
And This one we're going to make.
Relay, please.
Okay. And move its position for now. All right, now add a grid aligner.
My hand.
Oh.
Hey, Jeff. Can you go through all these objects and make them not grabbable?
Sure.
Thank you.
Every child?
Yeah, just all of them. None of them should be grabbable. They have no reason to be.
You mean just get rid of the component? Or?
Or just disable it.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, now I need a defaults node. Oh, that's I keep seeing the giant sky prime and I'm like, oh, he's here. And I'm like, wait, no. If it's equal to 0, then right.
Should be good now. Actually,
Thank you.
the edges are grabbable still. I don't know.
Okay, they are under you go up one level. Yeah, W1, W2. Thank you. Alright, so if I do this really dumbly, all the boxes should vanish when I hit this button. Or everything's going to light on fire. Okay, I did that wrong. What did I do wrong?
Can you deselect things from the inspector?
Say again?
Can you deselect things from the inspector?
You close the inspector, it'll deselect. Feel free to close it if you want. Wait,
am I talking too quiet? Or is it something else going on?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I think. Let's try again. Well, one finished. Oh, well, I'm stupid. Okay. There we go. So if I route this back to 0, rewrite that string, pulse again, they will come back. Perfect. Now I have to write 27, now an 81-digit string of zeros and ones. Okay, well that works. If we are in dimension, we're in 0 right now. We're at 0, 0, 0, 0. So we're at the root global origin. If I set this first character, just the first one to 1, so if I prefix it with a 1, then one of these nodes should be empty. And none of them are. That's not good. So that means this first one should start with, oh, it ends with a 1, not starts with a 1. My bad. There we go, let's try that. Yay, victory! Okay, okay, so that system is working. So this can now access all of its data, so it should just magically solve anytime you need to change dimensions. To change your dimension, you change the first number, the next four are your current player position. The string is the data buffer, and that thing up in the corner is completely useless.
There we go.
I'm sleeping. I haven't slept today. Spend on my nails.
Let's do it this way.
Technically, it might have been, but I do it
Spend
now.
on my nails doing nails things so I didn't sleep today.
I know, right? Like, I'm glad I got into Neo.
There we go.
I felt empty inside today.
Okay, let's see. So, I don't need that.
So there's this one specific angle that does not work. It's just 0.666.
So if it's a 0, then we count it as build. So it's not a viable.
No, not
So
top
that's
to bottom.
being blocked. That impulse isn't used. There, wrong menu. So every time you want to update, you hit this pulse.
There we go.
We need to update. When we update, we need to write the player's current position and their destination dimension. Because they may not necessarily have a sensible one of either. Okay.
Yeah, now somehow put this thing in your head. Be fine.
Nope.
Purple?
Oh,
Purple?
yeah.
There's something crazy going on outside. I gotta see this.
Put this in your head.
Okay, so.
Got it. This thing over here.
Let's make it pretty gear drop.
Okay.
Are you looking at me?
Great.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's not in the center.
Come on, let me move through.
Why is it not in the center? Oh yeah, is that position? Oh, okay, never mind. There.
Okay, so.
Position. Wait, is you? Are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Yes, I need to rotate it around the Y, about. Let's see. When I'm here, it's okay, but.
This I need to get from a player controller. These four I need to get from their current.
Are you looking at me?
So based on their current dimension, I assign this value as they change positions in the cell. So I may need to enable edge detection for when they enter and exit a block. So that means I need to be able to detect if they are currently gliding. So when they try to shift, it only matters when they try to change. So when they try to change, whichever dimension they're in, I guess I need another multiplexer. Dev to go. Oh, it's back here. Alright. This one's gonna get real quick. Okay, so I need a right based on their current active dimension. which is this top cell. So based on their current dimension, I need to write to their positional element. So that's 0. The next one is 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so if when they land, I want to write their current block position.
Okay.
However, I need to get that.
Time to just mess around with now the grid space.
To there, and then sequence to the resolving of their changed location. So I need an impulse multiplex, or an impulse, no, not a multiplex, a sequence. So first, they're going to
know where I went, but I hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh, they're fine. Okay, so go through here, write their current value, or whatever it is, to that index. We then have to write their destination dimension to there, and then we go up and iterate the for loop.
All right. Well.
And this one's going to be up to here. This one, actually, I do want to just do that. Kilometers. Just you can go. Where did my tip go? Oh, it's not really through the thing I did. Of course it did. Okay, so their destination dimension is something else we get. So I need 3 pieces of evidence. This is their current colliding box. This is their dimensional destination. That's it. Wow, that was way simpler than I thought it was going to be.
Mine's working.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay. I think Prime is gone. He would be the one that knows how to do collisions. But alright, let's check.
So it works fine. Let's switch to like 45.
It should be active. Then I need to know your collider as trigger and a character collider, and you are box number. No, that's not what I want. Oh.
And then subtract. I'm an idiot. Complete fucking idiot. I am a complete fucking idiot.
Why? What?
I forgot to connect the fucking cable.
Oh.
Make it work.
How am I going to do this? Oh, I'll just say if they're in.
All right. Now time to move these pieces around.
What?
That's funny, like I'm using the broadcast camera and I don't show up.
I'm sleeping so badly and did not pay attention. Okay, look at me. Look at me.
Wait, how much sleep?
Nice.
Did you get? How much sleep did you get today?
None.
Index is
Why you no sleep?
0.
The thing is, so this is where the avatar, the heads, the objects facing, but this is where you're actually facing. So let's look at these.
So they have to be aligned to. So they have to be aligned to dimension. So they have to be facing in the X dimension, facing in the first dimension. It's like that. Oh, yeah, like that. And then they have to be.
Okay, there you go.
Hi,
You should be able
Prime.
to save it. It's done.
Actually, Prime, I have a question for you if you have a moment. Let's do colliders. Hey, so I need to get there are 4 boxes here. I need to know which box the player is inside of as a number of 1, 2, 3, or 0, 1, 2. Do you know a good way to do that?
Sincere tape.
I think this one.
Because my current thought is duplicate their collider, set one to trigger, and then have everything character colliding so the user can't like walk through the solid boxes. But I don't know if that will work. 'Cause I'm wondering if it's.
Hold on. So there are 4 boxes here.
There are 5. It's complicated. There's a start and end one that are not. That you don't need to care about those. There's 3 in the middle that matter.
By 3, I think we'll never actually reach 3, so this changes like modulo.
They are numbered in their order.
And you need to know which one they're in?
Yes. Oh, one of them should be disabled. 6 should be disabled. That was my doing. Alright. So there's 2 is right here, then 3, 4, 5. 2 and 5 are 1 and 5 are controlled by external things, and that doesn't matter. But 2, 3, and 4, I need to know which one of those 3 they're in.
Try rotate again.
Oh.
Like, look towards me right here.
They're in X, I'm sorry, X.
Wait. No.
Why don't we have multiple planes?
Still.
Okay. Why
What?
don't we just have
Planes?
multiple planes and they'll just be active depending on.
I'm trying to figure out the activating, pretty much. Yeah. Takes agora. Okay, fine. Somebody's calling me. Needs to help. My mom wants.
That's just what I need. If else.
Stop moving.
Oh, free.
Five. 24.
So if you duplicate the colliders and you chuck this on each of them, then you can get if they're in or out of it. So here you're collecting if they start colliding with it, and it's the player. So like this should be like the player, however you want to determine who the player is, right? And so basically only if if they start colliding with it, it'll go down here. If they stop colliding it, it'll go down here, which will reset the Boolean latch. And so you'll end up here with if they're on it or not. But then you need to wire this back into like your main system for all 3 boxes. So I put each of this on each box, and then.
Okay, so duplicate this 3 times. Okay, sweet. Thank you. That helps a lot. So I'll need to write the cell of their current position, which is fine.
I
Thank
have
you.
re-recorded a tutorial on colliders like 7 times.
Oh no, that was the one I was asking for, right?
Yes, it's turned into a 4-parter, and I've re-recorded part 1 7 times.
Oh man.
Oh, if I disable the entire structure, that shuts off the collider, right?
Should do. I don't know if it actually does, but it should.
Okay, that's a problem.
I have made 1 tool for this creator jam. I'm going to make another tool because it's just simply easier than doing something manually.
Oh my god. What tool did you make the first time?
I made the snapper tool. Now I don't know if it was just like the way Alex's was written or like the use case that Alex's was used for, but it just wasn't applicable to what I needed it for, which was problematic, but whatever. So I made my own, which needs tidying up, but like will then be in the public. I think it's already in the public folder, but it needs tidying up. And then this one is basically just gonna like duplicate a template and copy it to the slot. So it's like.
Yeah,
it's like maybe the component clone can do that. Hold on.
So you're just basically making. Wait.
The component clone is like smarter than everyone like makes it out to be.
Are you going to use the?
That's not the component clone tip, Brian.
Are you going to make it basically
tip.
A slot, like basically a slot version of a component clone? So you just grab the slot, select, saves that slot. Inject it into whatever slot it is next to, and then it becomes a child of that slot?
Because what I'm seeing a lot of people do is like they make objects like this, where there's a set of logics, which is basically a dynamic impulse receiver that has the name set color, so it acts like a function, right? And so you're like, I want to install the function in this object, right? But I don't want to like copy function and like put it in all these fucking potion bottles. I want to just like get it in there, right? And so that's what the component clone tip does. But the component clone tip is basically a template object. So I'm trying to figure out if childs of the template object will end up in there, which means I can just take this mister here. And now it's got children. Remove the components from the template slot and just see what happens. So
Open up and those logic's much better than me right now.
Hello, potion 5. Okay, cool. I need to deselect this. I'm sorry, I keep doing that and forget it's. What, I mean, potion 5?
It's all right.
Hello. There's no transform box.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's potion 5. Okay. Okay, so if I do this. There's nothing on it. Damn it. Let's basic that. All right, we'll have to make it.
Are you at least enjoying yourself a little bit? I hope that you're not going through so much tedium that it's just completely unfun for you.
I wanted to do this anyway because I wanted to make bottle 3, and so we're getting bottle 3 here. It's also allowing me time to like think about some other stuff, and it's also allowing me time to think about the tea making and tea house because I've made some updates to tea house. And the secret stuff inside Tea House now requires you to make tea, but I haven't finished the making tea part. So it's basically like, have you made tea? Yes. Then like all the secret stuff activates, but I haven't done the make tea yet. So it's a bit backwards, but like I need to finish that because every time Vigil like sees me, or like at least once a week, he'll basically just like come up to me and he'll go, because he sometimes doesn't speak. He'll just come up to me, and he'll just spawn this and just go. It's like, nope, you still can't make tea.
So much can be said without words.
Yeah, where's my rate up gone? Oh, it's here.
Well, good. I just
Dislogics.
Did you get that? Is that animating now?
No, he was having trouble with it.
Let's see. Also, hello, Heaven. Nice to see you.
Oh,
Yeah, we're-
in the I wanted to say Discord, and then I wanted to say GitHub, and I'm like, what do we stream to?
The GitHub, the Twitter, get it.
Welcome to Sunday,
Twitter Discord.
I have no idea like who I am or where I am or what planet I am on.
Welcome to my world every Sunday. After about like 5 hours in. Oh. Wait, why is this here? Get out of there, you. All right.
But did you know how much like random crap is below the like world? Just go.
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm killing you too. Get out of here. And you're gone.
I found a dinosaur underneath the map, so I brought it up.
Oh, thank you. I would have killed it if I would have found it. Extinct twice. Oh wait, get over here.
Oh, shoot.
How you doing, Heaven?
So this is the collider. This one is mesh renderer. Okay.
Oh, you're back from the world of wiggly lasers.
Oh, dude, they're so wiggly.
Good wiggly, bad wiggly, mixture of the
I
both
like it.
wiggly.
I like it. It definitely takes some time to get used to, but I like it.
Nice. How's it as far as like? Hey, how's far as the selection?
It's like it snaps around quite a bit, but like nothing that it's affecting it. Just visually, like it shakes. But I don't really think that's a problem.
Cool.
But the fact that you toggle it is really nice instead of just like, oh come on, fucking work.
Oh, nice.
Like, I like that, and it look far away. Like if I wanted to toggle that mirror, like I can't get it. I have to point at you to get the laser to come out to point over there to click on that. Instead, I just toggle the laser and go and click it from here. Like, it's definitely got some work to be done, but I like it.
Nice. Yeah. Look forward to checking it out when it eventually gets here. Hopefully, we'll have to do a little bit of.
It might be like order a gigantic pizza and just consume it evening, you know, like.
It's 10:30 at night. I can't do that. Or I would.
I gotta keep an eye on the time, but yeah, I can do it still.
Fucker. I want some
Veggie.
So.
I didn't much.
Get veggie pizza, and then you'll be like in the healthier range.
No.
Well, I'm 100% vegetarian, and people just won't listen.
Yeah.
Like before obviously before the quarantine stuff, like work people would be like, yeah, we're gonna go, oh, you want to come out for steaks? And I'm just like, vegetarian, and they're like, why are you vegetarian? I'm like, I just am. Chill.
I don't see why there has to be an explanation on that.
Exactly.
Like, why do you eat meat?
Like
yeah, it's like asking someone's like sexuality, like, why are you that? You're like, wait, what? No. Just
because I chose to, bitch. No.
I didn't meet healthier, and it's like, I worry about my health, not you. And they're like, but I'm a friend, I'm worried about your health. And I'm like, vegetarians exist, they're healthy, trust me.
Well, there's
it's just irritating.
a big chunk of India, a large chunk of the world.
Yeah, a large chunk of the world. Yeah, exactly.
If we all ate
but
meat.
obviously your logic is flawed because vegetables are gross.
Oh, you're missing out.
Well, you're missing out. I've also lost. Let me do some maths.
Oh, it's scanning for the weight you lost.
Wait, what's it say?
15 kilograms since I started being a vegetarian in 2019.
Joke's on you, I'm American. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm ignorant.
And proud.
Hey,
That's
Google.
American quality.
I
15
wouldn't say
kilograms in
proud,
pounds.
but
That's about like
accepting.
30, like 5 pounds. I don't know, something like that.
33 pounds.
Yeah.
33 pounds.
You just double it,
Oh,
kind of.
Fatty.
That's not too bad. Jeez, dude.
You
know how to say all the right
used to
things.
lose some weight. Hell yeah, dude. Why do you
Oh.
think I'm single?
You gonna go cry in the corner?
Oh,
No.
probable. By the way, Heaven said you saved him many times with your videos, and you're a good teacher.
Thank you. If you have any tutorial, I'm looking at you because you're looking at me.
Yeah,
and your
yeah,
camera's
yeah.
probably looking
Yeah,
at
yeah.
me. So like, hey, Heaven, I'm putting it metric, but I'm talking to Heaven. If you have any tutorial requests, please let me know, and I'll add them to my list. Thank
Can
you,
you
Proxy
teach
Network.
me not
It's very
how to
small
be a
list.
piece of shit?
No, that's
Sure. Push buttons till it works. Ignore anything you don't understand. Ask for help. Apologize profusely for doing anything. Like, if you
Oh,
give someone a
damn,
check
I'm
for $1
like-
million, apologize for doing that.
Fuck, I'm like 90% of the way there. I'm like, hey, how do you push buttons? So that first step, I ask people how to do the first step.
Yeah, you can also
I'm
be like,
skipping all
hey,
over
if you don't,
this.
or and then you can always add, excuse me, do you have a minute? Like, also like the excuse me, like, and then that also helps because then someone might say, no, I don't, and you're like, well, when you do, if you don't mind helping me, I would appreciate it. And then,
I've made this ternary operation like 70 times. I'm just like baking it into the tip now. It's like, if the object root mode is enabled, use the object root, not the slot that the raycast hits. So we'll just do it like, get object root.
oh,
Cool.
by the way, I'm glad you're getting better, Heaven. You've had that for a while.
And then it comes out of here. Yeah. Okay, cool.
What? Okay. All right.
Bake that back into the doodad, and now we're saving the ray tip again. Delete ray tip.
Hmm.
T. Why are they in such a straight line?
I can make them follow curves, so I can make it follow the jaw line.
That's smart. I need a character name. And I need to do it.
Wait, let me show you the tongue I made for it. I'm gonna make like the thing that people do with their snout. I'm gonna make do it with the tongue.
This board is broken. You mean, you mean this thing?
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Have you any idea what's going on with the world? Like, there's been weird world stuff.
It might be something in the root. Hey, I'll go to the root.
Because, like, are you talking about the lagginess of, like, clicking on stuff or something else?
That the lagginess and clicking stuff is like basically killing me.
It's really weird. And by the way, this is the first time this has happened in here. I haven't had that since. And I'm doing good, Heaven. just like on the tail end of everything, little fried out.
There's like 7 cameras in here. Maybe that's not needed.
Oh, that's mine. Don't kill that one. Don't kill that one. That one's mine.
Okay. Gives me as a complicated. All right.
I'd report it in the GitHub. Yeah, Heaven is just saying he has an idea for.
So for the drone, there's actually a drone in EOS Essentials as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I think Aegis made that.
No, it's not that. It's where is the drone? The drone used to be in here. Oh, there it is. Neos drone pack. Here it is.
No, you didn't explain it badly.
It's probably broken, but you know. Oh, it's most certainly broken. Oh no, I'm making it move. Yep. Okay.
I haven't used that in almost a year or more.
Oh, whoops.
I have no idea where I am.
There it is. Behind self.
That's not right.
I'd love to just go forwards, but because it's all based on touchpad inputs for some reason, I can't. But yeah, take a look at this drone. It's really old, but it works.
Okay, that did work. I guess it's just a weird.
I really wish I would unequip. Okay, good. That's okay. Bye, drone. I don't know where the actual drone is. Oh, there it is.
All right.
Not to mention. Not to mention. Sweet, that worked. Okay. So the tear function is working. So this is the reset button. So if shit gets bad, that's the button you hit. And it kicks you back. Wait, it should be gone. Why is that not gone? Why is cell number 5? Yeah, number 5. Why is number 5 still there?
Oh, don't worry about it, Heaven. There's a lot of things that are hard to find sometimes. And then it's a lot of the things. Eventually, there'll be like more of a system like for searching things, so you can just like search for an object and other stuff like that.
Oh, I probably hit number 1.
I look forward to when they add that to the functionality as searchable folders. That will be wonderful.
It's starting to get me.
Oh, what is?
Headset since I'm using Quest.
That gives me an idea, actually. Yeah, you can do gestures to play animations for sure.
Slot 1, why do you not have there?
You can do, basically you can trigger animations with all kinds of different methods. I'm assuming you're meaning like any type of animation from whether it's like an animation on an avatar or something else.
You don't need to be here if you don't want to be. Don't be uncomfortable.
I'm fine. I can last a little longer, or I need a break. Although one time I wore it for too long because I had plugged in, so I was wearing it longer than the.
All right, let's see.
That session, the sides of my head were sore, and I could not.
One thing to note with certain animations is you don't only want one timeline. You can't have like tons and tons of timelines for a specific animation, from what I've heard. I'll ask Probable on that, but I'm pretty sure he'd agree on that. I'm pretty sure that's the case. You can't offhand, Probable. This is something. If you have a minute while you're talking, this is just something that you may or may not know. I'm pretty sure with Blender timelines, you can't have more than one timeline when you're importing in something, because then if you use too many timelines, Neos can't handle those. Yep.
No, you can have more than one timeline, and you won't be able to like selectively go between them as well with any of the animation stuff that happens there. The animation support is on the cards for being added, but it's not there right now.
Yep.
That should do what I need it to. Active. So this should be made false. Okay, that's what I wanted. And now the thingies.
Hey Draconis, would you mind staying around just for like a few minutes? And if anyone comes in, that's just give them the normal rundown. I just have to use the bathroom real quick, so I need to take a break for just a second.
Alright, yeah.
All right, everyone in stream, I'm going to switch. Do you mind if I switch to your point of view, Probable, while I use the bathroom real quick?
Go for it.
All right.
Go for it.
So everybody, I'm going to switch to Probable's point of view. Gotta take a break for bathroom break real quick.
Why is that not working? Now that one works, but that one didn't. Why is...
Might have to go under Purple Juice's point of view.
Slot one.
What?
No. That'd be petty.
De-equip.
Hey, Jeff, do you mind if I use your point of view for while I go to the bathroom real quick? Just during the stream, is that okay? It'd be very brief.
Fine.
Okay.
It's not working. It's not writing to 5 for some reason. It won't write that active. Should be set to true. Is that right? Wait a minute. What the heck? What is that? Okay, we're just not gonna touch that anymore. Like, an input node had 2 bits going into it. That was not supposed to happen. There we go. So now I should be able to... Alright. Okay, now it appeared. I guess that node was corrupted. Right to that, and then redo this. So then went away. Sweet. Yahtzee. I can't grab the visual indicator, but okay, we're just gonna have these two lines just flying out of the board for no reason. Okay, so that works. The colliders are in place but not hooked up. So let's move these down a little bit just so it's a little easier to wrangle them. I have no idea which slot was which, but we're going to use the bottom one of 2, 3, and 4 to be if they are triggered. So which one was it? Is it an actor or a collider? So I need a reference to a collider itself, which I can get out of the node. So I need the trigger box collider. 2. Three. 1. Ooh. There it is. 4. Okay, so now I need on-collision start. Collision end. Let's detected user. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's slot. There we go. Okay. Connect user. So for every one of these, get a slot, and the active user for that slot. And compare and see if it's the current user taking or in the maze. So only one can be in the maze at a time. Logical if. Boolean latch. That was not a Boolean latch. Boolean latch. This is alright. So when someone enters, they have to write their position into the still. We're just going to do a relay for now of that right down there. Yeah, we're just going to do that right there.
These bolts are usually heavy.
Yeah, loading.
You know what? You got a user.
My favorite person.
On a scale of 1 to any prime number, how probable would you say you are?
Probably higher than 2 minutes ago. Because you're hammer.
So
Hitler.
I have been doing IMG all day.
Getting the hang of it now, or at least not in C++. I almost said C# there. You want to be in C#. That's a good language. Well, it's not a good language, but it's
Have you been to Goose
the
yet?
best of the C's.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't make you actually wish for death.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have like 70,000
little tiny.
A couple of these are like brand new as well. I wrote them for the jam.
It looks like a.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a oh fuck! What is
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for sticking around for. Oh, let's see. So logic's on the blueprint. Oh man, I got a lot of So curious white squares view.
That's not right.
Oh, sorry, that was on Probable Prime's face, I think.
It's got like a really Aztec sounding name.
Yeah, Blueprint's essentially just a board with snappable stuff, and then there's extra things sometimes on it for people that like that kind of organization.
Hello.
Also, that. Oh
God, I froze.
Wow, I haven't seen you in a while, Vomit. How you doing?
Hi, I haven't been in VR for 4 months.
I was looking at your name in, tonight, and
I just got all my stuff back.
Welcome.
It was a nice court with my ex who had all my shit hostage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I've got my VR and everything back. Yay!
You're not in VR right now. I'm very confused.
No, because it's still a box over in the corner. All my stuff. I will get there tomorrow.
Nice.
This is a jam based on perception.
Yes.
I don't know why, but we have a goose avatar, which I guess you can witness the perception of being a goose.
Yeah.
I have some potions over here that aren't going to do what I want them to by the end of the jam, because I'm getting tired now, but whatever. They're called potion bottles. They're called potion bottles.
I'm going into battle.
I will. The moment it is ready, I will give you my strongest potion. And then we've got some distorted mirrors over there. One is correct. Those two are wrong. The ones on the left are wrong. We have a 4-dimensional maze over there that doesn't work, but it will work.
What?
Why are you a plane? I think you're like a 1 in the face.
Because I'm working on an avatar.
Fair enough.
There's a joke avatar in VR chat, which is basically like a square, which is just 2 triangles, like it's 2 tries. So like when you do like the avatar inspector, it's like excellent rank, 1 quad, right? But I realized in Neos, you can do it with like a single like try, because there's the triangle mesh, which is a single try, right? So you'll just be like, make a single try, bake it, and it'll be like, I am the most optimized thing ever. I have no hands, no face. I am just a triangle. Witness perfection. I am optimized.
You could be 1 vertex, theoretically.
Actually, I can be nothing.
Yeah, true. You could be nothing.
Yeah. Where is it?
Are you playing with Series Hall?
Oh.
It's Series Hall.
I just made an unfortunate discovery.
That's my hole.
Ooh, what's this?
We'll say it again because someone else asked it in here.
Now everyone's.
I'm the most optimized.
Oh my god, I guessed.
That's the perfect avatar.
I shall show you. Please hold.
Most optimized. Don't even have full shells.
Observe.
Why do I have like
a lot of really cool stuff.
70 direct messages?
Whoa.
Nice.
Wait, Serial. Sorry.
Yes.
Siri? Did you make the textures for your model?
Oh, I like the sound
Did you
effect
make
with
the
it.
model?
Nice.
Literally is your hole.
It gets parented to a private UI.
Siri, did you
Well,
make that model that you're wearing?
No, I did not.
Oh.
I commissioned it.
Muscles are very
Damn. I wanted to see
Good
it.
plan.
textures.
In addition,
But to answer your question, Twinketing,
Put his in his stuff.
so it's about perception, and so that can be, some people loosely interpret it, as you were hearing before with Probable Prime, like we had Bean, who had the perspective of a goose. Coming from purple.
What's going on?
Purple has no avatar for me.
You're gonna get
So then we have like with mirrors for some different type of perception. So what's up?
Can I get you to go walk mode and walk through the pipe?
Yep, we're gonna go through 4 dimensions. Here, okay.
I wish to.
Walk straight through.
See this.
Should it trigger?
Yeah, it should. That's the problem. Okay, thank you.
Do you
I'm
have
stupid, never mind. I realized what the problem was.
Okay. Want me to try it again?
Okay. No, I gotta change some stuff. Thank you, though.
Okay.
In a minute, I will be.
Okay, just let me know. We have non-Euclidean space.
Of me is because I've been helping out people in this jam and I keep getting distracted and then I couldn't find my potion bottles. So they put that there so I could always find my potion bottles.
And then
haven't seen you around.
this takes you through.
Haven't really been around for, lately.
Then we have
Busy.
a meditative world by Draconis. And a type of mirror.
Cyros.
You can only see a little bit where it's sticking out.
CYRO, I believe.
And this is a visualization of data.
Seen him in a while. This is a very
We're not doing that.
who's really smart but likes to claim he's not.
I was thinking more back to that demo and I was talking about the bank thing I did at university. And during the demo, it was running a CLI that I'd pre-programmed, and I was driving. So if you asked anything the CLI wasn't pre-programmed to do, I could fake it basically. And so the entire thing is faked. He's like, "Oh, so what did you use to store your bank accounts?" And I'm like,
with all the crazy features.
So now I'm just cleaning some stuff while I'm at it.
Vector, linked list, and I used the doubly linked list, and I watched him on the marking sheet just go plus plus plus. It's just
I haven't seen the new UI
doubly
yet.
linked is where it goes both way round, so you can go.
It looks like we have an extra piece of data here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what optimization that gives because I never learned O notations that well, but it's not much.
No, it's bad. It's ON2.
This isn't good. There it is, found it. Deleted.
Well, doesn't that mean all lists are O2?
Alright.
Hey, Prime, I need your help real quick. Importantly.
Singly linked
Oh,
lists.
when did you make a new one?
Same as arrays.
Alright.
No, array traversal.
Whoops,
If you
that's
go to a
not right.
specific point in an array, it's O1. With a single linked list, it's ON because it has
I'm
to
currently
traverse all the
running
way up.
something on my computer.
It's ON2.
There we are.
Hang on, I can do some crazy shit.
And so,
Doubly linked list because it also has to take into account. I don't know why that is. I don't know much about it.
yeah, you can customize the rest new UI.
I was told they were better. I just got summoned over there, so I'll be right back. Feel free to follow if you're interested. The four-dimensional maze is over here. Hello, four-dimensional maze. What's up?
So I accidentally did pack in place. How do I undo that?
Oh shit. Okay, find one of the nodes that's been packed in place.
Let's see. So let's see. How to make the object bring an avatar from point A to point B. I'm not saying teleport.
Here, what is your name? Conus Storm.
So I'm just repeating this. So I'm not saying teleport, but moving the avatar or transporting it so it could be used for many kinds. You're talking about no, you can do that with an avatar anchor and then just translating a point so someone can sit in it. Or you can do this with parenting. We've done this in a jam. You can walk on top of a point, and then when you're walking on that point, you're parented to that surface, and then it just starts moving. There's, I think there is some stuff that might be there. But yeah, he is going to be making an elevator video, but that's going to be something special.
For a while, so I've been busy with my outside code. Like this.
Can you change the menu depending on the tooltip you make? Let me see.
So grab snap surface L whatever, and then do reveal on that.
That's a good question. Are you talking about the radio menu? Twinkadink. So, okay. That's a good question. I haven't played with the new menu system yet. Do you know what's possible with that? Because I would think so, because I'll ask too. But just because when you have a tip, it automatically gives the new menu system anyway, so you would just essentially have a menu system based on that.
It's incredibly weird. I have a computer science degree, and I have no idea what any of this means.
It's linear algebra and set theory. Slam
Yes,
together
I
like
know,
an
but
idiot.
computer science
So,
in
like,
the
if-
US involves like some form of calculus, but computer science in the UK did not. So
So if you have it, whether the tip can control
Okay, I'm now
some of my
logging
settings.
the client to my account.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make custom tips to do all kinds of cool stuff. Here I'll show you. There's a Japanese tool that has other things to menu, which you could just have.
What is your user ID?
Where the streamer can turn things on and off.
I have no way to tell that yet.
It depends on some of that stuff, because some things, as far as being able to activate or inactivate, deactivate, depending on component access, it depends on specifically what you're trying to do. But yeah, you can definitely make custom tools for all kinds of stuff. And I'm pretty sure the menu system could be messed with in here. I'll ask, but I'm almost certain.
I had to double check.
It is? Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
I just looked at my start menu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dynamic Impulse would work.
I am lagging.
You got it.
You're lagging? How bad?
I'm getting.
It said hi.
Oh.
I have.
I'm getting
25, 30.
stupid amounts of feedback right now on at work because one of our global emotes is the CEO of Mixer, who's now no longer the CEO. But you know, it's like.
Do you want me to run away from this, probable?
Before the update, he
So
his face looking right.
Nice.
No, but I would like that. That's the theme illusion. I'll add that to it, Heaven. That would be fun.
We want left. We want right.
That would be a lot of fun. Like, are you talking about illusion, like kind of things aren't what they seem, or are you talking about more optical illusion, or?
So I said, hey, we're updating the global emotes. Do you still want your face to be a global emote? And he said, sure. And I said, okay, please give me a picture you would like. This one's like 6 years old. And he gave me this other one, and I didn't even realize it was facing the other way. So I gave it to design, and then cut his head out, and then made it the global emote. It was just.
But it's good. It's good that it's
Flip the head. Like horizontal damage.
Oh, a video on what you're asking for, as far as adding or messing with the, or learning more about the radio menu system. Are you talking about a video just on how to customize tooltips, or a video on how to mess with the radio menu system? Because there is a video by Delirious Jax on the wiki, I'm pretty sure. It's under UI, that you can go there and check out. And I haven't checked that one out yet. That's been on my list of things. My goal is, yeah, there's a, as far as that, it's pretty awesome. Delirious Jax made a tutorial on showing how to mess with the radio system. I'm not messing with a bunch of it yet, just because I'm waiting till the whole UI, everything is updated, and it's kind of like in its more finalized state, even though the radio menus are, if I'm correct, in pretty finalized state, but it's just, but yeah, you can definitely, if you want to tinker into it, certainly, like the Japanese tools have made some things out. Have you, Twinkadink, have you seen what the Japanese community or the NeoCs community has been doing?
It's going to be a really boring test, but okay. Can you go? What is your name?
That's what I would have liked to seen some people do in this jam. Actually, Heaven. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Here, I'll show you where it's at. There's some really neat stuff. The Japanese community's been doing some really cool things. Underneath the essential tools, there's a folder called JP Tools. And under there is, let's find it. It's somewhere. It's not easy camera setup. It's a switchable tip. Custom menu installer. There we are. There's a preset. Well, I haven't seen all these. Custom menu installer. But there's a bunch of other stuff I haven't played with that look pretty cool. So I'll click on this, and what's nice is everything has a really excellent interface. So you have to install this on your avatar. So this is loading stuff onto your avatar, and you have to save your avatar to keep it. So you click install. Let's see what it just did. Oh, you have to have hands and stuff. So let me change into a body, an actual body. Yeah, that's cool. They made that card game. I don't know what card game that is. I haven't played that one before. First I thought it was Magic the Gathering, and I was like, all right, I know that one. But pretty cool. They made it. Let's change into an avatar real quick. We'll change into Skelly Boy. Why not? Oop. Yeah, it did look like a Yu-Gi-Oh, but it wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't think. Okay. So we have to traverse to get these values all back to one first. So you need to go to the middle. I must be doing something wrong. Let's try this one more time. So I have a body. Traverse to dimension 2. As we go there, and we traverse to dimension. Let's try one more body. 1. Now we're there. Okay. Did that make sense? There we are. So. Ooh. Move it all. There we are. For some reason, the other parts weren't loaded in. That's what was going on. Okay, so you have the radio menu, and they actually have different aspects that you can add. Hey, Bombit. So you were in the center. So you could have this as part of a custom menu. Save photo. And this will add these to your radio menu. I'll install them.
And this is what the
Japanese community.
This is something they made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then.
That'd be cool.
Now you can see it's added these. And I can just.
It's completely dynamic. That's cool.
And
wonder, is this using? Do you know how this works?
No, I haven't played with how it works. They were just asking that on stream as far as how to
I wonder how they're. Yeah, I wonder how they're like dynamically referencing the data, because that's always been a bit of an issue.
No, you have to reinstall it. So I don't know if I'm double installing it. And then it's not.
Oh, that's smart.
You can just once you add anything on there, you have to click install again to update.
I want to rip this thing open.
It's under the JP tools, under Essential Tools. Lots of good stuff. Let's change it. But you have to have a body.
I want to rip that thing's guts open and see what I can do with it.
That's what's beautiful. I love it. I love Neos for that.
Another menu as well that lets you do pretty much everything you can do with an inspector without a developer to equip.
Ooh, I have one of those.
Double tap the menu button, and it brings up a completely different menu.
I have one of those somewhere. They're in my tools somewhere.
Somebody also made a Shadow Realm where you activate that and it'll go into like a different kind of whisper mode.
Well, no.
Oh, here it is.
It's an active bull. So it's the same thing that in Probable was showing with the tutorial where you click on it and then something's localized, except you're just localized. It's really neat stuff. Yeah.
Ooh, that's the module. I need the tool. Now I need to enable the tool because I can't do that in desktop mode. Desktop, true. Hell yeah, now I can use it in desktop mode.
toast over here.
Oh.
In 2D mode. There we go. Oh, perfect.
Hey, there we go.
That's fun. Thanks. Delicious. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Why is this not working? Oh dear God.
Oh, Hearthstone. I never played that. I heard it's really addictive. I'll be talking to people on stream also, Vomit.
Okay.
It does come from the game Pathologic originally. He's done modifications to it now, so it's not any type of rip or anything.
I think my key input module is broken now. That is upsetting.
Ooh.
My inspector tool doesn't work anymore.
It was a neat game. Man, it's unforgiving, that's for sure.
Have you seen this one before, Medra?
What's that? The tip that you made?
Yeah.
No, I
this
haven't.
crazy one.
What does it do?
Alright, if it works, okay, it's not. It lets you do stuff in desktop mode, but it's not. Like, this would normally be controlled by arrow keys. But, let me spawn another one in.
Have you looked through a bunch of Lucas's tools?
Nope.
Here, I'll show you those too.
It is. No, the nice thing with this is I added a special handling so you can configure stuff.
Nice.
I'm now configuring this tool. And you could hide stuff. A lot of objects in this module.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It registers key input on the keyboard, and it lets you bind it dynamically.
That's really cool.
Image. I zapped you. Let's look at you. Let's look at you. Cam, let me open up the menu.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, let me find that. It's on your left hand. No, it's not.
Oh, I'm hitting that button. Okay, that's why this is going to shit.
And doing that in Rust wasn't fun at all.
If you use like I was using Warp and that was pretty good. Actex was pretty good as well.
If I move my visor off of it, it disappears.
I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, here. No, that's not it. Where are they storing it?
It's on the avatar.
Where?
I don't know, I haven't tried to dissect it. I think if I look at my avatar, I should be able to see some kind of attachment on it. And that's not normal.
Let's see if
Can't
my
find
tip will
it.
fuck shit up. Let's have some fun with this.
I mean, I can start flashing you with
So this is an area
Here it is.
between being
It's under
acquired by
centered
Microsoft
node.
and being like 100% integrated with Microsoft in Go, and then through one way or another in
It's menu custom Selenium.
not like intentionally, they're not like you don't go away, like for one reason or another they left, right? And so the leading Go experts on the team are 3 people, and one of them's me, and I don't know who. But I know more Go than anyone else on the team, like stack ranked. There's the top 3 people that know Go, I'm number 3.
It looks like I need to rotate my rotato tip.
Go plushies that are just like
Okay.
like the Go person. And I came in one day and one was in my office and I'm like, you do realize I haven't written a single line of Go. I just read it and try and find out where the problem might be, and then I think it's here, and someone goes, yeah, you're right. Because we've got like 2 main services in Go and like no one knows it, and it's just terrible. So there's a
I hate Go.
I messaged the previous owner of the Gopher and I said, do you not want to take this Gopher to your next team? Because he changed teams at Microsoft, and he's like, nah, you can have it. And I was like, what about the rest of the furniture you left in my office? He's like, no. Because there was a brief period where we would, like, sometimes when office space gets limited, they double people up in offices. It's terrible, but whatever. They left, and they left me all their furniture, so I've got tons of furniture.
Congratulations.
Alright.
I've got, like, a nice chair, a lamp, Gopher plushie.
Oh, that's a good question, Heaven. I would say I wouldn't say I'm. I would say I'm a beginner plus. I can understand most things I see. But I haven't done really.
Despot's the easiest platform to not have a blockage.
But I would say like, it depends on how much time you have. Like, the most difficult time I have learning is, I'm going to kind of go with like a side answer and then kind of go back to which exact question. If you have a project or something that you can work on to really heavily get into it, that's modular, you'll learn it pretty quickly. I would say you could learn, if you spent every day working on it for like a couple hours or more, and you could learn it in 2 weeks, like as far as a healthy amount, because a large chunk of it is just a couple major functions and knowing where things are at. I mean, you'll find that you'll use some of the same things over and over and over and over again. And then from there, it becomes easier, but there's still techniques. Like, I'm still learning a technique that a lot of people use to separate their logics into slots, which is really nice and organized. So I'm hoping to get to doing that a little bit more. Now let's see if this works. I was hoping that would work.
I'm also running it with Vue.
Oh crap. Oh man, I totally ruined it. I was wondering if I would ruin it doing that.
That was not fun to set up.
Sometimes I wish the JavaScript community would
What
do that.
about if I could do this? This would be a nice hacky
You
way.
used to write on Slate.
But yeah, I wrote this in Logix. It's super simple. It's not crazy. And it's really hacky. I wrote the tip, like the raw data tooltip. It seems like it's magic, but I'm telling you, I'm low level on the Logix technique pull, like as far as people being able to do that sort of thing. Let's see. Okay, let's see if this works.
Like hipster language, compile it into WASM, and then you're
Oh.
like, cool guys, look, woo!
I run anywhere.
I wrote something, and like it doesn't make any sense.
What about?
It's pretty. Like
it's undercode.
Oh, these need object roots. Okay.
There's a set of proposals.
You won't burn your brain.
I mean,
there's lots of nice people in Neos to help you out. Like, I would strongly suggest if you're learning it, make an open world, say, hey, learning logics, need help if you need help. And you will have probably too many people coming in to help out, which is really nice. People are super wonderful in here. It's actually a special quality of Neos is the fact of how helpful everyone is. I'm teaching a class on, or I taught a class on how to like learn Neos in general, and some of that was with logics. And I'm telling you, I'm not any logic experts, beginner plus certainly. And
I built the thingy-mabob, yes.
and a lot of people were able to figure out like once you learn like how to write things, how to use some different operators. If you know coding already, it's not as bad. If you don't know it all, you'll still do fine.
Let me get back into
And if I'm ever around, let me know. I'll stop by and show you some stuff.
I think 114 files or something.
All right, now I need to reopen what I made. Because I thought I'd break it, and I definitely did.
So you're about to see me go on to a different version of Neos real quick. Node.
Are there any op keys getting passed?
Yes. Okay, new instance of Neos.
So you scraped your own data to pull that off?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me then.
It's
All right, so now what we'll do is I got to give objects roots to all these, and I think it'll work fine. I think my tool will work right. Let's find out. So what we'll do is find any object I can grab. Actually, I already have this stored. It's a tooltip. So I'll just grab it there. It's just as quick.
This world is a little bit screwed up.
Oh gosh, no, bad.
Let me
Holy shit.
let me log in.
It's the global world.
All
Okay,
right.
so do I make a texture for
Oh, I don't have an object root one. Oh man. Well, I'll grab one off of the tip itself. Fine.
So I want to get you by username, so I will just do type Neos.
Let's find you.
By name, and you are SYR.
There's an object root. And I'm going to make a new tip with the object root. So I'm grabbing this is a component clone tip, hitting secondary when I grab component name, and now I have a component cloned. And I'm going to add this to my component clone tip menu. There we are. And goodbye.
That's a valid timestamp? Okay.
Alright, now let's try something.
Isn't
Alright, so since it has an object root,
You're an architect. You're
oh, wonderful.
What's it called? Your rank.
Alright, now we're going to see if this works. Oh, I can't tell. This is the wrong one. This I wouldn't be able to tell if it's rotating anyway. Let's get this one. Shoot it.
Yeah, I have a.
There we are. Now let's rotate it.
A specific rank.
Let's try and delete object grid aligner. There we are. So I can. Oh man, that's a shame.
That's how the badges work. They tag the user.
It's just a hash set. It's. And it pulls from. I can actually add.
It wouldn't rotate correctly anyway because it would rotate on its corners.
I can also manage groups.
Oh, thank you. Try.
I need to have authorization to said.
Ah, nuts.
But like there's functions to add groups, remove groups.
I could do it this way.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I can do all of them, but they're there. Let me log in.
I mean, as I said, I did a little bit of hack and peck kind of thing. It's not.
I wonder. Hang on. Yes. I am now logged in.
Why are there
on
three
another-
slashes?
It's the schema that Freaks is using. I don't know why. It's because it's a local file.
Let's try it this way.
If I do, let me break it down. New.
Actually, that kind of makes sense if it's like a root folder.
It's new neos.cloud.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's make this root instead.
URI.
Yeah.
And let's do.
All right. Let's try and rotate this one, which shouldn't work. So let's try it. Yeah. Interesting. Do I have to remove them all from here too? Let's try it a different way. Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's different about
every
this?
check in here starts from segment 1 instead of 0. It's just how it's doing it. I don't know.
It's just grabbable.
What is referral ID?
It's not something that is being used or implemented, but it's there. Same with items. Joins have referrals. It's just a piece of text for like who invited you to a world.
So let's put this in here and see what happens.
Yeah.
Shoot,
Well, no,
this one.
Yeah, there's like some extra data stuff that is not being used. Like sugar cubes. Sugar cube. They were trying to implement. Yeah, there's code in here for that, but it's not used.
Let me get my something to do with copy or Patreon. I can't remember which.
Oh, and then there's also this. Let me go to profile or user profile.
Okay.
This is from the data that I scraped. Just how much data there is.
What? So it's working. Why is that working versus the other? Okay. So these others.
Showcase shit. Whoops. That's not right.
Oh. That's what it is. I need to be shooting these with secondary.
This is how much data the profile has, but
That's what it is. There it is. This one. I need to get the one that has a corner on it.
Description, showcase items.
Okay.
Opt-out token. I have no idea what that's for. It lets you accept tokens.
All right. That's what I was doing wrong. I haven't used my tool in so long, I didn't even know what the heck I'm doing. All right, let's do it this way. Let's make a pivot point. Let's go to one of these. That's perfect. We'll create a pivot at the center. That pivot.
Yep, that'll be good. I forgot how much I used like the VR chat website to see who's like in worlds. I'm like, where are my friends?
Now, shoot that. Now secondary with this. Huh.
Laser fixing it.
Why is this?
Patrons have some weird shit in here that's not being used. There was a really weird
So,
I can't find it.
why is it rotating in the wrong spot?
Was it asset util?
Interesting. So it's rotating at this corner, isn't it?
You want a what? Your own overlay?
Yeah. Still rotating based on a interesting area. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'm going on. I started around noon anyway, so I'm going on almost 12 hours. So yeah, this is about 20 minutes till everything's dead. So I'm gonna see how everyone's doing with everything, with all of it, and I'm gonna be done for tonight. I'm not going to go into any kind of cool stuff, or I wouldn't say I failed, but definitely I got way too caught up into an idea that I wanted to see.
He's alive. Yeah, he's alive. Yeah.
Oh, I've also got a. Yeah, let me. So yeah, this is running on my phone. by the way. I can look at other people's fucking I can look at other people's inventories. This... Yeah, no, I had to ask him what the fuck that was.
This is still shared stuff, right, then?
Yeah. That's why I brought this. The reason that we have the unshare button is because I brought this up to Fruits because I found Coffee's. I was just innocently browsing through his shit and I found this in his. I'm not gonna show this, but I found that in his folder, and they were 3. You don't want to know about that one if you haven't seen it. Someone looted his avatar.
I don't know why that was shared, though.
Because I don't know.
It's only stuff with
Where's your Siri? USYRI. Are you on my friends list? Neos.add friends.
It's only stuff with the hash that you can see.
I can't see. There's a menu in my way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. I have. Friend is not defined. What?
Hello, I'm not.
Oh, whoops. Friend manager. I forgot to require a friend. Okay. Constant friend.
It's not really constant JavaScript.
Require from friend.
They're not const because they're mutable.
To some extent. You can no, when you define a constant, you can edit it as long as it doesn't change type.
I mean, that's I guess that makes sense. Constant type.
Yeah, and I built I actually implemented a bunch of crazy shit from other languages into JavaScript.
Good. How are you?
Good.
I am.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, I just
like 3 months.
Added a bunch of extra types.
Well, welcome. I'm gonna probably see how everyone's doing, and then
What I mean
like normally, Mount Midnight's my cutoff time.
For example,
As far as
you've got everyone in the world right here.
Yeah, give me a second. There's someone that popped in.
Yeah.
Hi, Dash. How's it going? We're on the tail.
In the wrong place.
What's that?
My hands are in the wrong place. But yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we're just kind of getting near the end of the jam, so you're welcome to stop by. But I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully, it'll be closing up in about like 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
But feel free to explore around.
Okay, sweet.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Good to know.
Hey, how you doing in this pandemic?
How are you guys doing with everything in here? How's it going, Earthmark?
2 weeks ago, I flew from Boise to Anchorage.
There were 7 conversations going on.
Pop by here for a second. Smart.
So, is neostv.org.com...
So, you hear us, Mark?
Yes.
Okay, you know you're deploying your Vue app as like...
So you can...
development mode,
like
right?
I'm defending JavaScript and
Okay.
TypeScript. I'm not. What I'm saying is, if you need to use JavaScript, go ahead and use TypeScript. I agree. And so you can set TypeScript up to be like really strict, and then when it's really strict, you can't make more mistakes. And it does actually speed up your JavaScript development, and it does have shortcuts for that, and it does like find and prevent errors, but it's still JavaScript.
Just use Babel and ESLint.
It's a lipstick on a pig. It's still a pig.
Hey,
But if you need to
Siri.
use a pig, then do it.
You want to see something annoying?
You also get
Is there-
better
I have a really mundane
type
task that I need you to help me with.
Alright. I have a question for you. So,
Yes, because it's not
with
that tight.
what stuff are you going to be still working on tonight?
I will take my potions elsewhere and probably never finish. But hey, I helped a bunch of other people in this jam.
Hey, no, that's okay. Whatever you're feeling.
I built 3 tooltips, I think.
From what I've done, and
There's no like requirement. I'm just asking because I'll probably it's almost been 12 hours since I've been in
web
US,
stuff.
and so
Well, there are other mirrors as well, which is why I quickly made them. They're like you expect to see like
set interval
good stuff, and you see.
Message user Siri. This is an automated message.
yeah. No, there's no problems.
When you want set timeout, interval would just be
sure.
No, yeah, you're right. Interval.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna do the mundane task. I will be over by my potion bottles for about 5 minutes.
I can help you for a second. I can help you on that. I'm probably gonna call it quits soon.
Sure. Okay, so now on each potion bottle, there is a color slot. The color slot has a PBS metallic on it. I need the PBS metallic set to the material slot for the glass of the potion bottle. You'll see the glass as frequently labeled as... Oh, not the glass, sorry, damn it. Almost gave it the wrong instructions. Whenever you see Lambert 3 in the material list, you need to replace it with the PBS metallic that's in the color slot next to it in each potion. So here, see it says Lambert 3.
Is it all going to be the same?
Take this. It will always be Lambert 3, but it might not Mesh 3.
Can you hit trigger on that for me?
And then it will say PBS metallic on color. And so that's what I need instead of Lambert 3. There should be no more Lambert 3s.
I need one of these then. So it should be this color, right?
No, there's a color on each potion.
There we go.
Also, it needs to be per potion. Okay.
Per potion, there is a color slot. So the color slot for potion 1 goes on the potion Lambert 3 for potion 1.
Okay. So it's per slot, potion rep. Okay.
Hang on.
Is this one yours or mine? This one?
This one's mine.
Okay.
Someone says to save the maze.
That will be Earthmark. Earthmark might have crashed. Please save the maze for him. Oh, she's in the world. Fine.
Yeah, the world's gonna. Oh.
Glitching out.
Okay, I've saved it on my end. I'm gonna go do a redundant save just in case this auto saving's not doing what it needs to do.
So these mirrors weird mirrors or just regular VRChat mirrors?
Okay, there is one mirror that is regular, which is there, and I'm pointing at it, right? And then the 2 to the left of the main mirror are weird.
Okay.
So I said that like really weirdly because earlier someone asked like 70 times which was the weird mirrors. It's like it's very obvious. Just.
They all say mirror.
What it does.
I know. But the idea is meant to be like it's an unexpected perception, right? You expect it to be a good mirror, but it's not. It's a bad mirror.
It's a very bad mirror when you look at the other mirror in the mirror.
Say? VR is breaking down. Oh no.
So, PBS metallic color to the Lambert color, correct?
You must have your...
Yep.
Yes.
And you know if you've done it right, if the bottle that you're working on changes color over in the set.
I'm starting a bunch of empty servers.
Oh, jeez. Bomb is messing with headless sections again.
I moved back over here.
Right. Sorry.
I have a compiler. Compiler question mark? Yeah.
Is it called Babel?
No, it's a plugin where you can turn Lua into Logic.
Interesting.
I was just seeing if it could be done. The answer is yes.
Thank you for coming out, Probable.
How the hell was that one?
Yeah, no worries.
2 months of work. That's how it works.
I mean, like, how in God's name does it spawn Logic's nodes in game?
it doesn't, you have to manually copy them.
No, it will.
No?
No, it does. Yeah, it does. But it's not. It's very. Everything is in a line, so you kind of. It doesn't position them for you. But it will get the task done that the code is meant to do.
I see. That's cool though.
Neat.
Well, actually, no. I think I probably could, but it'll take a long, arduous
I just shut them down.
time.
Yeah, no. This is
Okay, so why?
A UI that runs. Why not? We were testing to see if it could be done so that we could put code on a server and inject it into a world via an HTTP request to live update code in a multiplayer setting in Neos. Yeah.
Did that ever end up working?
Yes, it did.
Ooh, interesting.
That was the original design behind this, too. Let me spawn in my linter. Compiler.
Just got one more. I'm not sure which
I got
way
it.
you got it.
Yeah. Systems.
I'm sorry, MIPS?
Yes.
As in, like, the MIPS processing
There we go.
language.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now if I do this and I run this pulse.
Oh, hang on. Whoops.
Excellent.
Nice.
So you see how they're all changing?
Mm-hmm.
But that's because I'm targeting the top slot. So they want potion 2. I can now say to potion 2, you are...
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, come on.
I see it.
Should be changed. Yeah, there we go. That's a different color, right?
Yeah.
So now what I've got is like potion bottles that have snappable stops, and they can all be completely different colors. And what I want to do is I can set up like a UI, or it's like grab a potion, set the color, etc., and then we're cool. The potions don't do anything, but they look cool.
That's it. Well, come on. You just went through a large part of the redundant difficult step.
And it's outputting it to
Yeah, we're getting like faster now. But now I'm going to save the potions again. But at least one successful.
Do you still have time to order a pizza? Or get food?
That will be my next task. I have other food that I should be eating. I just feel giant pizza, you know. Alright, so I move to the right here. This set of potions, hell yeah. And because this set's junk, we can play a bit like, look. Oh, they all work.
Take it out, put it back in.
This is so inefficient.
And they're permissively licensed, so, you know, all go in a public folder when they're done.
Still horrendous.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so what's the better way to do it then? There isn't
Do you know the
Even the
source?
Coca-Cola bottle one.
What's that?
Alright, so let me...
Even the Coca-Cola bottle one. Do I know the source? Yeah, I got the source. I'll get it to you.
Okay. Nice.
Hang on, let me just go into here real quick. You can see this bullshit.
Yes. Probably...
API, registry, data.
I'm gonna delete this set and then just leave this set here. And that'll be me done, unfortunately.
Okay. Unfortunately, you did a hell of a lot.
I know. I'm just like... I always have to balance like helping out, socializing, and building.
It defines it
Yeah.
in there. So
Hey,
It's
we
not-
need
it's not
tools.
easy.
They need tidying up, but yeah.
it's going to define.
I'm not the only one that does that too. Do you have that by habit? Like I grab a lot of them to delete and then it does that?
Delete these so that they're not defined.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except for D. Yeah, even D's are works.
I know I've said it before, but thank you again. Thank you for just coming out.
Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go see what they're doing over there because it sounds crazy. I have to wait a little bit.
We got this.
Yeah.
Let's move this here.
He wrote a MIPS processor architecture in Logix.
Hey, what was the language you said?
MIPS.
MIPS. I don't even know what that is.
It's a like assembly.
Yes, it's a very minimal.
Okay.
Yeah, just read the text on there. That's
MIPS, Minimal Instruction Processor Set.
Let's get some stuff cleaned up. Let's make it.
And, is D0, D1, and D6, are they
displays? IO
those are, so D is device.
Let's reset this.
And R is, so D I'm using for, R is registry and D is device. So when it stores something to a device, that's these, which are reading on that line. I go to IO, yeah.
I want to go play Shenzhen IO now, fuck.
Dude, I love that game.
It's so good.
All Zachtronics games are just fucking great.
They're really good, yeah.
They're really good, but they make me feel dumb.
Here's this is it's an IO in out. It just reads the name of itself. So if I duplicate this and then
Have you played the Alchemy one? I'm not sure if that's Zachtronics, but
yes, it is. It's difficult. It's got its own.
I haven't really played that one, no.
I don't like it.
I played all the programming.
Yeah. See, if you check here, all this is doing is oh yeah, this is abysmal. It's a counter. The button just increments by 1. And it's using the API, which is yes, I built a Logix API in here, all on instances. It just calls to the registry, set this value, or read this value. I got bored.
Now, let's go here.
Oop, it got stuck. That will happen.
All right.
Where is it? The compiler? Yes, the compiler is stuck.
Great.
Can you unpack this Logix real quick? Just the compiler.
Logix?
Fly mode.
Compiler, Logix.
Step on that, become blind. Sure, why not?
Unpack.
Good fucking god.
Ah!
Just temporarily.
Okay, repack it. It got stuck.
It's kind of odd when, like, your main sense of knowledge of the world is just gone.
Totally.
I made the robot
Must move.
Oh.
What's up? What's up?
Of my avatar has like little bits, like for the helmet.
Yeah?
There's the floaty bits in front. I can still see those.
So what floaty bits?
The little floaty bits of the helmet and my hands. I can still see my hands.
Is that? Oh yeah, there are some issues with depending on if you have do you have a special filter on it. That could be it too.
No, it's just like it's around where my view is, but I can still like clip my hand inside of the sphere of dark.
Interesting. I'll have to check and see if
Nothing really you can do about it.
Let's see. That looks like a good spot. I'm.
Set the pack.
Let's see.
If you want to see this.
Yeah, I can see my hands if I put my hands inside the sphere too.
Just set the packing.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Oh man, it's 6 a.m. for you. Whew. Good night, Heaven. Wow. Take care.
Is this gonna crash the world? Because I can't see that. No.
All right.
It's not super big, but.
Let's see.
I see red nodes.
Red?
Why are these red?
When they're red, it means the Logix runtime is being exceeded. So those nodes are disabled, but because they're display nodes, it doesn't care. Like you'll see red nodes on like loops and stuff.
Let's see.
If you see it, you've done something wrong.
This was made a long time ago. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but this is pre-dynamic. Like, there's no dynamic impulses here when there should be. This is before
I like
that
how you
time.
say it's pre-dynamic impulses. They've existed since the beginning of time. No one knew how to use them.
And then,
Free knowledge of dynamic impulses.
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, that's looking through the registry. And it's fine. See this line here is what command it's on, and it's fetching that data, which is what's being displayed out here.
Can I repack this so I never have to think about it again?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Cool. That doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist.
Someone write a basic interpreter.
No.
Okay.
So why doesn't someone write like a Neos interpreter in Neos so you can you go in Neos and you hit a button that says run Neos and it runs Neos inside Neos? That'd be great.
I mean, I can do that, but it won't run visually.
No.
You've built a Lua to Logix interpreter.
Okay.
Could in fact theoretically make a Minecraft in Minecraft.
Well, somebody already has.
Using command block.
In a chest. You can play Minecraft in a chest.
Using command blocks. That's a little bit cheaty, but still true.
I was just
and it was kind of
make a plugin
Terraria.
That's a like render target, and then just re-render the scene. You could play Minecraft in Minecraft. That's very possible.
Yeah. I used to love. There was a what was it? It was not Computercraft, the other fancy one, Open Computers, and then they added that. They added that headset glasses thing where you could like render UI elements, and it could fucking not raycast, but it was raycasting, and you could see shit in front of you, so you could make fucking Predator Vision if you had the programming skill for it.
In a Git repo somewhere on my GitHub, I've got.
I have an entire operating system that I built for that thing.
I preferred Computercraft because it was simpler, whereas Open Computers was like, craft the CPU, man. And I'm like, no, just give me an interface. Like, go away.
I have a Computercraft's Bomb OS. Yeah. Oh god, let me see if I can find it.
The self-replicating turtles. I never got really far with it, but what I wanted to do was basically just make a world.
No, it was just like 3 tiers of CPU, basic, middle, high.
They had different
Put it in a
processing
case,
power.
add RAM, add disk, add this, add that, and you install a BIOS. Here's the default
You had to
one. There's
find
also
it.
a Plan 9K.
You had to find that one in a fucking dungeon. Fuck that shit.
No, yeah.
Right.
But it
So
ran
it's
like
basically, if you don't have
somewhat
diamonds, you
proper
can't use
Linux.
Computercraft.
Very dumb.
Or like whatever.
Open
And then
computers.
for someone who wanted to make their entire base setup using Open Computers, you could
Kinda hard.
Oh my
you
god,
needed all those
here's-
resources first.
I found them.
They
I
could
found
both
them.
talk over RedNet.
Ah! Here's my Computercraft programs. I found them. Whoa.
Are you good? Like, is your apartment exploding? Okay.
Dadat was fun. Oh, Glass is for that's the one that rendered on your screen.
That's the miny thing. No, it's not. Okay.
No, it renders on your screen. Let me find it. Yeah. Oh, I missed this. Okay, it was very simple. So what this did, the admins got so fucking mad at me for this because you could render your own UI and the keybinds and shit. I built us a private chat network that doesn't show up in any fucking plugins for moderation.
Oh, using RedNet.
Yes.
I think that's one of like the default given programs.
I ended up having to add Kat, who was one of the admins, permission to it because there was no way to moderate this shit. We would plan raiding and shit of other players. Oh my god, this network was fucking great. Bomb OS chat system.
Copyright Bitbarn Bomb.
Oh, that was fucking great.
Peripheral wrap. On the back, open the RedNet. Yeah.
Yeah. Message data. It was encrypted.
Like properly encrypted?
Yes. The admins couldn't read anything we were saying.
Nice.
Oh, and then I've got this one.
So
this
is
one
this
great.
centralized or decentralized?
It was centralized.
Interesting.
This
And you
one
could also
is
make
apt-
hit requests.
This one is aptly named Jarvis. This is when they added chat boxes. I don't know if you remember that.
Ooh,
I crashed. I am back.
Welcome back.
We're looking
You
at
say hi back. I'm dead.
Hi, Dad.
My fucking computer craft programs from back in fucking 2012. So, yeah, no, you could control the fucking base with that. Like, we would just tell Jarvis to do shit, and he would do it. Then I made a automated... Here it is. Oh, this one was the Mega Mall, which was a big script which would control where everything you could buy and sell was, and it would send items if you gave it items and shit.
Nice.
So you could purchase
Most
shit.
people just use like, pretty cool.
Look at look at this one, line 93.
93. If player is best, I just lost tracking. Just tracking. Best 59. There's no courts.
You would constantly come and look for quartz. So I hard-coded into it to tell him to shut the fuck up and go away.
Go get your own courts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this world because it's unstable.
You're unstable.
Okay, well,
Mom's unstable.
Yeah,
Alright.
Probably.
We'll take
The
care.
beautiful thing with this one, you could it
Well,
works.
Siri,
in the
I didn't
chat,
get to
so-
say hello very much, so
Right.
it's nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, the world's been a
What
little
other
bit
crazy
crunchy.
programs do I have in here?
Yeah, if I inspect something, the world crunches, and it just crashed me, so I'm just like, I think it's time to...
Yeah, it's about time to close up everything.
Oh, I found my program for
I'm
transmitting
just gonna
programs.
hit you all.
Alright, see you guys.
Yeah, that was fun. Dude, I miss Computer Craft. I want to go back and play with that.
What's this stuff right here?
Oh, that is MIPS.
Oh, okay.
I built a MIPS interpreter that runs in Logix.
You love doing obscure things.
I do. It is my passion. I do weird shit that nobody cares about.
Hey, if you enjoy it, what's the matter?
I do, and then I build cool shit, and then Freaks gets mad at me for breaking things.
I could see that.
Oh my god, if you look back, I haven't been in VR for 6 months, but if you look back, I was constantly in the bug reports. Every time there was a patch, reported by Bomb, fucking every single update. Because I'd fucking break everything. Because I don't know, I just do shit that nobody would think to fucking do. And then Neos is like, no, wait, you can't do that.
Well, Vomit, I'm gonna have to head out. I've been going on about 12 hours now, so.
Oh shit, yeah, dude, go to sleep. It is like 110 degrees in my room, Jesus Christ.
Well, you have a good night. Welcome back.
You have a good night.
Actually, I need to go back in world. Thanks for coming out, everyone. I'm Beat. I hope you've had a nice night. And to see you next time.